heading in westbound here towards Cypress Flats.
So Memorial Hospital, my head, whoa. Yes. Thank you, Bodon. Bodon supports me.
Gotcha, lethal Paris. Suspect's been tased. Paris
Alright,
got
what do you
on
guess?
cuffs. Paris. My bad. She's resistant.
Beat her ass. Beat her ass.
What do you mean Bodon pretends? What? Does Bodon not actually support me? Oh my god. Hello, Legend of Button. I really like that username. I hate this
Suspect
stream.
down.
Oh my god. Can't believe you'd say that to me.
We got 195.
Oh, it's still here.
77's on my traffic stop ASAP. What's your 20? Elgin at
Are they all
Clinton
still there?
Avenue.
They're all still here. Oh, okay. What? Huh?
They're running black G-Wagon in southbound Elgin.
My feelings. If I had any.
152, did they taking a ride onto Clinton Avenue, westbound VCP.
What doctor was at the hospital?
Philippa Cantor.
Oh, okay.
VCP last seen westbound Clinton Avenue.
Jeffy was at the prison.
Oh, he was?
Mm-hmm.
Did he get left behind?
I don't know. He said that he got in a scuffle with like a DOC card or something.
Oh my god.
I don't know.
I've said it 3 times on VCP last seen
I'll
westbound
just
Clinton.
wait until...
Lecker J, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. I appreciate you. Thank you. Hello. I'm having a lot of twitches today.
Could I use your changing room here?
Yeah, absolutely. Actually, oh no.
Dispatch 35. We got Leo on Capitol Boulevard.
Oh no.
They activated the bluing color. I believe a Guardian being driven by another individual. To southbound Crusade Road. We need 277.
Oh.
I got the G-Wagon again. We're westbound Spanish and then 1080. Are you in an 82, Minerva?
Yeah, I'm in an 80 with Leo. He has an active warrant. There's another driver in the vehicle. Blue color Guardian.
Gotcha. I'll take 77. Do you have another channel I can swap to?
You know.
Dispatch, can you find a channel for Dan? I'll try to find you.
Oh, she
one.
got in. Okay.
Alrighty. For westbound Heritage Wave, I get some 77. Slow southbound move, sir.
610.
Why were you on duty?
Hmm?
Channel 4 then.
Northbound Killian.
Say channel 3?
4.
4 for the G-Wagon. I need some 77.
Allah. Hi.
Starting, continuing eastbound Vespucci, left northbound Peaceful.
It's, well, I keep having little
Doors? A
Doors
wheelchair's
stop.
worst
Westbound
enemy.
Yeah.
Even stairs aren't that bad for wheelchairs in the city.
Passing.
Kind of like
I
the
see
blonde
people
look on
zooming
Kiki.
down them all the time. No problem.
Left
What now?
southbound Palomino Ave.
Stairs. People zoom down the stairs in wheelchairs all the time. But
I-
doors.
You should continue southbound northbound.
hate that.
Palomino.
Well, it's because
Doors are the
blonde
worst.
look on Kiki
Left,
isn't bad.
Mhm.
This is what it's gonna end up
Left
being.
northbound Clays.
It's why I like the hospital up in
westbound,
Sandy,
we're
because
going
all the
circle.
doors are automatic.
So this is what it's gonna end up
Palomino,
becoming.
We still need additionals.
It's very fancy.
Left westbound Dorset.
It suits her. Thank you. It's gonna be interesting
Happy
having
Hunter,
a not
westbound
blonde Kiki
Dorset.
or having a blonde Kiki and not a green hair Kiki.
Left westbound South
Because
Boulevard, Del
everyone
Perro.
knows her by her green hair, and even
Eagle
I
1050
know
with
her by her
another
green hair at this point.
vehicle. Spun out. U-turn eastbound South Boulevard Del Perro. Left northbound Dorset. BTD.
Oh my god.
Steering westbound.
But no,
Boulevard Del
I
Perro.
keep having little spasms
I really don't like Coke. I'm sorry.
in
SDS,
my
how are you?
hand.
I said
And
I
my
really
leg?
don't like
Continuing
Coke.
westbound
I'm
Boulevard
sorry.
Del Perro. Still need 77s. Left southbound Prosperity.
And
Over
Yeah.
Marathon. Continues southbound towards San Andreas. Burger Shot.
I'm just.
Yeah, it happens a lot. Sometimes I've actually
Left
had Kiki
eastbound San Andreas.
punch people by accident because
I
my
don't know, I
hand
don't
is
like being not
spasmed.
okay, and I'm not okay. So.
Um,
Passing
earlier
Rockford
actually on the
Drive,
way to
eastbound
one of the
San Andreas.
calls, my leg spasmed, and that's when the camera went like this because I just kind of
The
jumped.
fire station.
They happen a lot.
Half Ginger, eastbound San Andreas, right southbound Palomino.
Primary doubled up.
He died in front of me
Okay,
again.
from left eastbound Vespucci. Right southbound Calais. Small spin out, continue southbound
I'm
Calais.
taking the teal out of my hair.
I mean, we almost had blonde.
Oh, that would be
almost had
helpful,
blonde
'cause we
Kiki
can't
last
really
year
hit them.
in the summer
Far away for
when she was
Mm,
having her
I'm
mental
waiting.
breakdown. But then she
Southbound
soft reset
London
herself
towards the Davis Spaghetti.
because she wanted to look
Merging
okay
onto
for
that
Tessa's
Bertha
birthday.
freeway. Taking the jump towards Greenwich Parkway.
So
They are on their side,
that's when you actually claim this is muscle spasm. Sometimes it actually is.
So inside.
I just get them from time to time. If I've been sitting still
Throwing
for too
smoke
long,
grenades.
I'll just have like little muscle spasms.
Still throwing smoke
Little
grenades.
twitches.
Leo was on the front passenger. He's getting out now, maybe? On the back passenger. Has a smoke grenade.
I don't know. Maybe? Let me see. I don't know if I even can. I don't think I
The
can
driver.
Primary suspect.
because this is what it looks
US
like.
Suarez, our primary suspect, but driver though.
Across the con. Actually, I'm
So,
coming down with you.
I don't
It's
think
too
because it's not just the roots that turn blonde.
He's running, trying to get into Carmen's car.
I mean, I could probably do this.
Eugene is like swimming now. God
Yeah,
damn
I'm
it.
going
Back on
right
the
southbound.
smoke. He's on top of the car.
Because right
again.
now we're at this. And so if we changed it to
Says there's
blonde,
one more bomb for us. I think
it
it's another
doesn't
smoke
quite
grenade.
work
I'll
unless I
smoke out
make
for you,
the
Anita.
green dark, I
Still got
guess.
visual of him?
I affirm. He's going towards the civilian marina northbound.
And for my heart sank when you said he's going to watch
I
my
could do
car.
this.
We
or
got
I could
Leo.
Do that, or that, or that.
Affirm. Okay, I still have the other one. He's swimming towards the BBFC dock.
We have 195 for Leo.
I don't know how I can do it. I'm gonna try.
Still need one more 77.
She might start wearing a hat more. Yeah, the base color is so strong that I think I would have to do it like
You guys
this,
keep some.
which is why I'm just gonna go
easy to go on the jeans.
from this to just
I'll
continuing
purchase
to
around
make it
the
lighter.
Bondi
I can't really
dock,
do that,
the
actually.
coastline.
I
Let's
just
see.
heard a
I
car
could.
beep.
Oh,
I'm
actually,
pretty
I was
sure
gonna go
bumped into
from
your car.
this to this, and then I was eventually just going to go.
Do
I
you
see
like
it, I don't see
the
lockpicking, so I see the car that's beeping.
the white on the top or the white on the bottom?
It's not lockpicking a coin.
Do it the other way
I
again.
thought it was you in the water. Oh, he was still by the civilian marina then.
that far. I'm on the other side. So
I
I'll
feel
wait
like
for
I
you
like
there.
it the other way
I'll
around.
try to catch
Because the color is
It was-
more, yeah. I thought you were taking the
Yeah,
teal
I think
out of
I
your
like
hair.
that. I was going to, but I don't know. This is wait, no. This is about. This isn't my natural, but
Mm-hmm.
my natural's lighter.
There's a sailboat.
My
Oh,
natural is.
I see
Oops,
a
not
man
that.
running going towards the civilian
Oh,
marina.
I can't do my natural.
Oh,
Mm.
this
Natural's like
massive
here.
pile of
Yeah.
cement and whatever with like
Maybe I'll just do my
circles.
natural. This is around my
It's
natural.
civilian marina
Okay.
now.
hmm
I see. Yeah,
I
he's
did my
wearing a
natural
black hoodie
before
and
with
his
my
pants,
long
right?
long hair,
Mm-hmm.
and
don't-
I
yeah,
got
don't
told
think
I
he
looked
was
like
wearing
Charlie
it. I mean,
Green.
the man
Oh
in
my
red
God.
sounded like him.
hmm
But I'll take a look.
Have any additional 77s?
177
Oh,
for channel
honey.
9 for 1080.
Sup?
Prison changed ya?
Hell yeah.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
We convinced
He's
him
back
gonna
on
do
team
coke.
to get Leo in the blue
I'm sorry,
collar,
what?
comment.
You convinced him to what?
Do coke.
You convinced him to do coke. Convinced
77th on
Kaminsky?
Greenwich Parkway. We have
Yep.
one
How?
more individual back on team blue collar comment.
Well, Echo
Trying
had
to get the
some,
95 from us.
and then she was like, he's like, so you're doing coke, was it?
Is that why she ran?
Yeah, that's why she ran,
Oh my god.
and I ran because I gotta let her go down alone. That's lame.
Uh-huh.
And and we got Kaminsky to do it. He's like, I'm 57, never done anything like this. Might have to live a little. So
Trying to trade the
he
95
bumps a
with
line
the
of
car
coke,
that he has and is
which
calling it
was
a
hilarious. I
77
wasn't
on
there
team
for it, but
Greenwich
him
Parkway,
talking about it
please.
was a good time. Then also, we tried to get Riggs to do it. Riggs wouldn't. He refused the peer pressure.
Uh-huh.
But they had it sitting on the ground, right? Just sitting there. So, I took it, bumped the last line of coke, and then ate the evidence. So
Jeffy.
they didn't have any proof that she had drugs on her,
Oh my god.
but they charged her for it. They have no proof that she had.
So she could appeal it.
Yep. Yes, she can.
Oh my god. Yeah, I was talking to Kaminsky because Dahlia said she's the one who lockpicked the car. And
Yeah, she was.
And,
They tried to pin it on Echo.
yeah, because she had
lockpicks
yeah.
on.
They're saying that
They
if she
should have
tries
just said I did it.
Yeah, they
No,
were
they
saying
wouldn't
that
have
if she
believed that at
tries
all.
to appeal it, if Dahlia is willing to testify that she is actually the one who lockpicked it, she could get everything but
We
the
have a blue collar comment. Actually, one
evasion
time's trying to
for
get the
resisting
95
arrest or
Leo
whatever.
from us, Greenwich
No,
Parkway.
I took blame for
He
picking
comes
it.
back as spike.
And she got
Driver's
caught
wearing
for
a
joyriding.
black vest,
Oh.
red button-down shirt.
So how does
Just
she get
3 years.
15 and you got 9?
Coke.
Coke.
Oh,
Misdemeanor
Going
possession.
off
I
road,
see.
Now coming back to
okay.
Greenwich Parkway.
Yep.
heading northbound.
Oh my god.
But they have no proof that she had it.
They said just call
Yeah,
911 next time.
177 Greenwich Parkway. We
Yeah,
have a
but
blue
that's
colored
no,
comment.
where's
trying
the
to
fun
get
in
Leo
that?
from
Where's
us.
the fun in calling 911?
You don't go to jail, Jeffy.
Who
I have
gives a
no
shit?
visual on the vehicle
Oh my
anymore.
God.
Left with
Who
Wait,
gives a
is it
shit?
blue-
Did you let
comment?
Wyland into
Yeah, blue
change
comment.
It was
too?
a
Oh, does Wyland need to
$1,600
change?
It was a $1,600 fine.
Oh, I guess so.
It's me to the left.
So I had fun.
So that's Wyland.
Oh yes.
Have you not
This is her
met
first.
Wyland?
She hasn't met Wyland.
I've heard many stories.
That's his Dawn cosplay.
I can see that.
Yes, we all did them the other day.
Vehicle slow rolling
Oh.
north on La Puerta Freeway.
Dolly, I heard about your incident.
Mhm.
How are you feeling? That's a stupid question. I'm not gonna ask it. Never mind. Retract. I hope you continue to get better. Okay.
I have to be in the wheelchair for a week.
Oh
You
gosh.
need to break off, you can.
They put a rod in my
You're gonna
knee.
break off at that.
The doctors did. I don't
Yeah,
know.
The
yeah.
doctors, yeah.
Good, good.
I'm not sure why.
Now every time you go through a metal detector, that bing you just heard, now that'll be you.
Well, I think they're gonna take it out because I can't bend my knee.
Oh, okay. Well.
Copy. Yeah, mess from PD.
Send it.
We have a green color there's a green color bison.
Good idea for me to be on ready. Well, I'm
Blue comments back.
We got the blue comment back as well.
Yeah. Because they took a bone saw to it.
We have both the green color and the blue color comment on scene.
With you.
Well, aren't you riding with me today?
I am riding with you guys.
V is having dinner in the kitchen right now.
Why I can't.
And we're 10-12ing for whatever that is.
Yeah.
So come.
Well, you can get that out.
Cast.
Are they going?
Are you staying here, doll?
Yeah, I'll stay with Duffy and wherever Wyland is.
Wyland's getting changed.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. God damn it. There you go. Alright.
Alrighty.
I love how Minerva was like, PD from or EMS from PD. He's like, yes. There's a gray and colored bison. Okay. What do you want me to do with that?
Yeah, like what are we supposed to do with that? You want us to chase it in our Explorer?
I mean, like, I can. You want me to? I'll chase it. I'm down. Put me in, coach. I have a real car now.
Yeah, put us in.
There have been times where I've outpaced your own PD. So, like, come on.
Exactly.
I literally, on our last call, I slowed down because I was losing them. And the moment I slowed down, a local decided to stop in front of me.
Oh my god.
I know.
The audacity.
How dare they?
I guess, Spike.
Portrait ready check.
Let's see, we still have the blue color comment on scene. I was just cuffed and cuffed by an 8 afterwards. We have 295s now. Green color bison and blue color comment on scene.
I have black and color Banshee leaving the scene was 13 Alpha. I'm not sure if it's back 1060. Active pursuit northbound, Los Angeles Boulevard. Right on Howard. Weather is clear, traffic's light, still pushing eastbound Howard, passing Power Street.
Wait a second. Are they triaging or are they just good?
I don't know.
Main suspect, driver, is on the phone right now.
Who?
Slowing down left eastbound, but
So it was Michaels and Audrey?
Passing center is pushing northbound Strawberry Avenue, approaching LS Freeway.
They're moving around. Did they? Were they just unconscious and knocked out a little bit? I think so. God damn, this is a mess.
Down, trying to go up the hill, failed. Turning.
All right, wait. There's a. Wait, why is there a? Hold on.
I'm going off road toward pushing southbound and found
What's happening?
No, sorry, I just saw a pink heart on my GPS.
Going off road again, parallel to LS Freeway.
Yeah.
But that was 10 minutes ago and she's okay.
Jump road Del Ferro, going west. Stop on going for that jump.
All right, we'll go back.
Stop on
okay.
Tracks. Near Lilburn Avenue.
Secondary southbound to the train yard. Up vehicles left its turtle. Vehicles turtled near the gas tanks.
Runner, female subject, purple hair, red skirt.
A female with purple hair.
Oh my god.
Oh my god, she's in the car with me.
Oh my god.
Oh my god, am I a hostage?
That's crazy. Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Holding a gun to your head, holding
Oh
a
my
gun to your
god. Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Oh god. Don't hurt me.
No.
Don't hurt me.
Running back northbound.
Oh. Mickey S?
Maybe. I mean, that's the only Mickey that I know. For sure
There
the only
used to be a
in the
Mickey
city.
Mouse, I think. And I
Is
only...
there a Mickey Mouse? I know there's
Yeah.
a Ricky Rouse.
No, there was a Mickey Mouse, and I only know this because BBMC were hunting him one day.
Oh.
And they're running up to people and going, "Are you Mickey? No, why?" Or they'd shout, "Are you Disney? No, why?" And then one day, I picked up Mickey Mouse from a call. And I was like, "So what's your name? You know what happened?" He goes, "My name..." Wait, was that...
We got a person right now. You're in southbound by.
Oh, I think
bus station.
Aaron's trying to get us.
Nope, found you again. I've got your lethal.
We'll get that one.
Fast, gonna get the car.
Alright, I'll respond. Okay, I was just seeing if we...
We're
could
by
get
right now. We're by pillbox lower.
We'll do Bargy.
She needed the snows.
Hello.
Are you going to that burger shop one?
Yeah, we were gonna go to
Okay.
the other one, but I think they disregarded it because everybody was walking
Ah.
around. So we'll just
Okay.
take this one instead.
I just wanted to double check. Okay.
No worries.
Thank you. Bye bye.
Bye.
Need a 52 at Greenwich Parkway. It's code 442 to roll
Oh
in.
my god! So they did need us.
Wait, they did need us for that 13?
She literally just said your code 4 to roll in.
Oh, but there's nobody there.
There's nobody there anymore.
Oh, shit.
Wait, where's that's me, I'm dumb. Where's Greenwich? Oh, right here. Fuck it, okay. Alpha 198 from Honeybee 70.
Yeah, go ahead.
Can you actually get the burger shot call? I'm right next to the Greenwich 52, so I'll just grab that.
Affirm.
All right, thank you.
She would ever fly.
7652 Burger Shop.
I just heard Mickey, so yes, it was Mickey, yes.
Yep.
Oh.
I got tased like 19 times. What the
Oh
hell?
my god.
Bro,
You got tased that many
motherfuckers is
times?
crazy with it. No, not
Carmen,
really.
can you escort Speedy
Probably would
to
have died if I got tased that
20
many
yards?
I feel like,
times. It was
yeah.
3.
Yeah,
Alright.
I see them here. Alright,
Or
let's
I'd
get
turn
this
into
all
a
ready.
mutant with electric powers. That'd be pretty cool.
You also have taser prongs. Did you also get
Oh.
tased?
Alright, I'm gonna try and pull them out at the same time, okay?
Carmen is gonna escort you, okay?
Alright, on go. 1, go.
Ow! What the?
Oh my
If
god.
I do it when you expect me to,
Alright,
you're
are
gonna
you ready? I'm
tense
gonna pull
up
these
and
out
it'll
as well.
hurt
I'm seeing
more.
some in your arm.
You know, I still have on my list
On
of things
go.
to do to
3,
make you rob a
2,
house.
1,
No.
Go.
Oh.
No, I do. Yeah,
Alright,
it's still on my
here we
list of
go.
things to
Let me
do.
put
Yep.
advantage on this.
What's in your list of things to do? I'm curious now.
He wants to kidnap me and make me rob a house.
What the
Well,
fuck?
I broke
some
into
Band-Aids
Kiki's
on
house.
there.
You broke into
So
whose
kidnapping,
house?
Into Kiki's
kidnapping
house.
Hazes Raccoon is on my list.
Oh my
No.
god.
I will
Making
murder
Kiki, making Kiki rob a house is on my list. A Southside escape room is on my list.
If you
Did
break
you
into our
search any of
house,
them?
Tessa will shoot you in the face.
I
Leo.
searched
Ah,
Leo.
Well, I'm not
Didn't
gonna
you
make you
stab
break.
someone?
I'm not gonna make you rob
You want
your
me to
house.
search Usher?
No,
That's
Leo
in
said
your
he's gonna
search
break into my house.
Yeah.
I
Oh.
thought
met in the
whose house
other
did I
report.
break into that day you
Right.
stabbed your friend?
Sure, I'm gonna
Oh, that was Jeffy's
search
house.
you.
I have,
Do you have
a
anything
knife.
that
I
you
don't
know?
know if I have anything else. Yeah,
Okay,
I don't know. I have a knife. I might have a gun.
We're gonna head
I don't
out.
remember.
Okay. Is he safe?
You guys got smoke.
Oh yeah, I do have a smoke grenade. Yeah, that's my
Wait, what? near the helipads. Oh, we'll just back up.
I'll at least let them know.
Calling my wife to belittle me.
Thank you guys.
Yeah, we already up the road for the other one.
You are getting sued.
So what's up?
What?
What
He needs medical in there.
Mickey needs medical?
I think he's getting him out. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Are you getting him out?
Why would you make
What
me
is she
say
talking
that?
about? What's she talking about?
I gotta go, Peach. I gotta go, Peach.
Actually, I don't think he was
Good
getting
God. Sorry. What's going on?
Mickey needs medical, you said?
Oh yeah. Do you need medical, Mickey?
You literally tased me out of a helicopter. I have
it. All right. You deserved it.
Oh my god.
My suit has been ruined. I'm bleeding on my knee. It's been scraped. I scraped my knee. There's a taser prong in me.
Yeah, we'll get that out and we'll take care of your knee as well.
Kind of complains a lot, doesn't he?
He really does.
I'll get the taser prong.
I'm hyperventilating. I'm hyperventilating.
Don't worry,
I'm having a panic attack. 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 I'm having a panic attack.
He's a mayor. Wasn't he mayor?
We're running into all the mayors today,
Mickey.
Do you think the mayorship caused this to happen?
I remember about him being mayor. Is
I'd like it to be documented, by the way, EMS, that I suffered a severe
Honey,
panic attack from this.
Oh, okay.
Okay. Okay, Mickey. Deep
Okay. Slow, deep breaths, Mickey.
Like a lot.
Dispatch for 5576 MRPD 295.
Also, please note that I was punched in the face by an officer.
Is that our helicopter?
Oh wow, look at that! A helicopter! A black Frogger Note that on the scene! A black Frogger helicopter lands in the same.
Nobody note that.
What
Do not note that.
Note that, EMS.
Nobody
I need you to
write that
testify in
down.
court. EMS, note that.
Is it black?
A black
Do not
Frogger
scribble that
helicopter
out.
just
Scribble that
landed in a
What?
spot where black
Don't write that is
Frogger
landing
helicopters
here,
land.
so-
You all better note that
Scribble
down.
it out. Okay.
I do
Scribble
see
it out.
No, write
it.
that down. Write that
I
down.
do see it, yes.
Sorry,
I do
Superior is
see
telling
that.
me to scribble it out.
Please, EMS, can one of you take a picture of that? I'll pay you $10,000. Please take a picture. I need that for evidence.
I can.
Does it code 6?
Just on your phone, just take a picture of it.
Yeah, but I don't think I can take it out right now.
What?
Yeah.
Why not?
Because I don't want them to like
angle's all
take
wrong
it from
anyway.
me. Like how dare I take a picture of their scene, you know?
Look at the lighting. I mean, the lighting's not even.
You're allowed to take a picture of the scene.
I don't
There's
think I
nothing
can
saying you
take
can't do
pictures
that.
of the scene.
5523
Yes, you can. You literally can go and. I swear to God, if none of you take a picture of that and document that, I will pursue corruption on all of you.
Uh-oh.
I'll give
All
you
right,
something to
do you want a
corrupt.
lawyer, Mickey?
Oh God, another call. I gotta go.
No, I'll represent myself.
All right, bye.
Bye, Rose. Oh, I'm doing just fine. You stay safe.
That was interesting.
That's just Mickey things.
Yeah.
It's been a while since I had a Mickey call. I
I
haven't
know,
had
I
one
don't
since
remember the
before
last
he
time
was
I had
mayor.
one. Yeah, I don't even remember the last time I had one, to be honest.
I think we still had Pillbox.
Also, Veronica is good to go.
Oh, bet.
Let me get back. Yeah, she texted me while we were on the Mickey call.
He's playing James Randall playing Space Boy. Oh my God. Oh, is that what the clip above is? Ah! My car.
Oh no, not the X4.
I'll watch it when I get back.
Dispatch on duty.
Negative, I believe they went 42.
Who's still running?
Oh, it was this one.
It was Timbo.
Oh.
I mean, the part that I hated about the funeral was behind me. I kept hearing Carmine telling Damien to play the song "Carmine Killed a Man."
Shut up, culprit.
Oh no.
We just had a Mickey scene.
Why are we inside?
I don't know.
I don't know.
Mate.
Everyone was standing in a circle, so I just
We should
joined the
take a
circle.
photo shoot. We should do a
photo
photo
shoot?
shoot.
Yeah, I looked out with that 911 because I went to Roosters to get food, and then I heard the explosion outside.
Oh, I gotta
I was
go
on
home.
a biker.
James error
I was on a biker on my.
404.
I can't. I was on a bike ride. I can't read.
Oh no.
One
moment.
Oh my god.
I got this is the main them. I know them. Oh my god. You got core strength. You got serious core strength.
Is he doing another?
That's what I said.
Oh my
Is
He was
doing
talking
another
about my
self-insert?
outfit, and I said, what the fuck?
The hoodie
You
lights
are in a
up at
Christmas
night.
jumper
The
in
hoodie lights
April.
up at night. All of you are bums. My hoodie lights up at night.
I know these men. I know these little. I know the little man in the computer. This is the main them.
Oh my
Wow. So cool.
Again, pretty cool for you.
Oh my god.
686-10-8.
No. I'm receiving a phone call.
Keep that in mind, Stan.
Hey, hello.
Who is this?
Hey, my name is James Randall. I'm
Oh,
82.
my name is James Randall.
Identity theft is not
I'm
a joke.
82 years old.
Identity theft is not a joke, young man. It has been decided by democracy.
My name is James Randall.
No.
I'm 82 years old.
No.
I love heartbreakers with
Stop.
cream. and
Stop it now.
French.
Identity theft is not a joke.
That call right now, I assume is the other person that just ocean dumped the dude that we just picked up.
Wait, what?
Yeah, but
They fucked themselves up.
Yeah, well, they dumped the car and you know, there was nobody else there, but then they must have like run away, but yeah, there's nothing the PD can do because the guy can't remember anything.
Hmm.
Great.
I hate that.
Yeah. But yeah, Erin's on an active anyway, and she was the one that responded to it.
I think I almost killed Aaron earlier.
Oh god, don't do that.
Well, I was going by code 3 in the Explorer with a patient, and she got out of a car
That's
right
her own
next to
fault.
where I was driving.
That's when Kiki almost hot dropped me at the
I
shore.
thought about it, but you absolutely would have fucked up yourself. Oh my god.
Yeah, Nancy and Eve had a lot of issues when giving me this store because there's just been some changes recently, from my understanding.
Dispatch, full
So it was a little scuffed.
It was very scuffed. Okay.
Mess from PD.
Send it.
Send it.
We get 52s over to Alta Street. We got a man over here in a pool of blood. His eyes are all black and he's not moving.
That's you.
That's us.
10-4, Papa 576.
Oh god. Oh, there are a lot of 47s over there.
Hey, whereabouts?
Over at Alta.
Oh.
What is happening?
I unlocked Timothy's ambulance.
Oh god. Oh god. I'm good. It didn't hurt at all. But what if I want to?
Oh.
That sign can't tell me what to do because
Yeah,
I
this
can't
man
read.
has no pulse and his
Oh,
skull is cracked. I think.
Oh.
That man did.
Yeah.
He did. Tempo, we're nearly there. We'll
I didn't say it on the radio.
I know. I'll check if we still have doctors on duty to double check that.
I know there was a ton of them there earlier.
Doctors from EMS?
Well, that answers that question.
Oh. I'm gonna go with Shirley just to make sure it's not like the doctor is down. Because we had doctors earlier.
Mm-hmm.
Might be inside. I just want to make sure it's not someone attacking doctors. So I didn't want you to go alone.
Am I in the ER?
I tried.
Hello?
It took all
You
the
were close,
biggest
though.
people
I
in the.
saw.
Yeah, it took all the biggest people in the city to take my ass down.
Oh, hello. All right, let's get you out of the bed.
I'm the younger one. I got the best rate of surviving.
Oh my goodness.
Does
Let's
that
get you out
show
of the bed and we'll get you
the
the key.
31 Alpha
Man
Bad Wind
tried to
under
kill
code
me
4432 tonight?
After I
Just
tried
go
to
ahead and
kill
just
him
ease
first.
out of the bed for me.
152, can I get units down to
Oh, are you not even?
bank?
Got
There
in
you
the
go.
bed.
Medical help, okay?
West side?
I tried to
there
kill
we
him
go.
and then he tried to
Suspect
kill
Nice,
me
Keegan.
afterwards.
Like the place
Oh,
under
jeez.
arrest and I need at least one unit to help.
Aziz, there's an
Yeah,
enemy is right there.
I know, but listen, this is the time for us to rest.
She's
We will,
but right
we
now,
will fight on the
she's been
battlefield.
separated from her people.
They're very angry old men.
Yeah, they're trying to claim the hospital as like their turf or
She's
something.
panicking.
You should fight back with us.
Stepped into an alleyway.
There you go. Font size equals 60.
In an alleyway, St. Rita's. As soon as you get here, I'm
Dr.
gonna
Kate
get it.
on duty.
Oh, Kate,
Call 911 for assistance.
First person southbound, alleyway behind
Oh my
us.
goodness!
God, he's choking on his own
There we
blood.
go.
Oh my gosh!
What the fuck was that?
Thank you, doctor.
You guys stay
You
safe,
guys stay
okay?
A milkshake, yes, please.
Here we go.
Thank you.
Oh no.
No, I was on the radio.
Why is she so fast?
Someone probably snorted coke. Makes it go fast.
Gotta go fast.
Gotta go fast.
The hell, Leo? You should hate Leo.
That was me.
What the fuck? He's got a fucking bomb, yo.
Got a
I
bomb?
got a fucking bomb, bro. What
High
the
five.
fuck? I got a fucking bomb, bro. I got a... It didn't detonate. It didn't... I forgot the explosion.
What am I
Why can't I?
This bomb was no boom, bro. This bomb was no boom.
Get out of it, man.
Why can't I get in my car?
No, I can't either. That was weird.
Oh, I was about to. That is weird.
That was weird. That was, you know, I think
I was
the
about to
air
have
got.
the valet give it back to me.
I think the air just got really thick around here
When he
for a
dropped that
second
smoke
with all
bomb.
the smoke.
What?
Yeah. Huh?
Huh? Okay, now I want to know. Let's see.
You know what? I forgot how large the larger interiors are.
It's because you're used to seeing them with stuff in them.
You alright, Michaels?
To be fair, I thought Carmine was gonna come back to me.
Yeah, he's just he's grabbed his car. He's on his way back.
The scariest thing in the
okay?
world just happened.
What?
This man just jumped up from. I don't even know how to explain.
Huh?
Carmine, you better be on your goddamn way back.
Wait, you said he screamed and ran around?
Yeah.
Carmine, where's the report?
Okay,
It's
so you got that head injury packed again?
And then he was up. Okay. I've got the wound
I've
packed.
got it written about.
Are you sure he's dead?
I'm done processing this later.
No,
He's
no.
not
breathing.
He's not breathing. He hasn't had any pulse.
Okay. We're gonna defib right now.
All right.
Try the
gotta be careful.
epinephrine for the adrenaline first, because the defib won't work if he
when
has no pulse.
Well, I mean, he just
Seems
had
like a
one.
bad
Like,
idea.
He did
like
have one?
he just had a pulse. Yeah, he just
He hopped
got up
ran
and he was
around
running
like,
around.
freaking out.
Well, he has to
I mean, you
have
can get
a
it-
pulse for the defib.
Yeah, I mean, the defib will tell you if a shock is advised, though.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it
that's.
just
I
won't
was gonna
work
just
if
hook
you
him up.
try. but-
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is he okay?
Let's hook him up.
We're not sure.
Okay.
All right.
Right, and what I'm gonna
He's
push
getting
the
treatment
epinephrine,
right
I
now.
guess.
Yep.
He's not in
All
custody
right.
right now.
Go to the IV.
getting
3,
help.
2, 1. Right. There we go.
You know what happened?
See if that helps.
Did you say you did it?
Right.
It was
Okay.
Kiki.
You instantly lose some.
I'm joking. I'm joking.
I'm pretty sure someone at EMS hit
We
it with a
got a
hammer.
faint pulse. Okay.
Hey!
Okay.
All right.
We're good.
Let's get him to the hospital.
Yeah.
T-O-double-M-Y.
All right.
Tommy T. Problemo.
Yeah. Just. Do you want to sit back there with him, Joanna?
I said that I saw a hammer.
Before turn around, let's I'm a call regarding Robbie shooting his.
Alright, there's no
Yeah, full
doctors.
safety,
You're gonna
same
have
traffic.
to Kate it.
You have fun with that?
Okay.
Union 237 zip drop.
They got a pulse back.
Really?
A faint one,
I'm
so
so
they're gonna
curious.
rush him
I'm
to the
coming.
hospital.
I'm
Yeah,
going. I'm going. I'm going to see what. Oh.
Oh God, just go, just go.
4-3.
No, you're fine. He's not in custody or anything. I'm just curious.
Baz, we putting together people for to roll in on Hayes.
So you got hit in the head with a hammer.
Two
Well,
Baz. Okay, 2 units that just went 10-8. Let's get to Hayes, please.
Yeah, 432. I'm stationed on Morningwood Boulevard, intersection of Boulevard Del Perro.
436 in or out.
Still
Active shots still occurring at Hayes.
Let's get there as soon as possible. Yeah, we have 2 units. Let's just roll around.
The third rolling in now.
Individual
male
dressed
fleeing
in black, north into an alleyway.
It's a Sultan Mark II, I think. Wearing a monkey
why?
mask, running across the road. He's gonna pick up individuals
Jumped
here.
over.
S14 out back of Hayes, the rear side.
450 on station.
Wait, is male in the monkey mask? Get this guy. Catch this guy.
Copy that. He's in the blue S14.
Confirm. PBS authorized from the absolute bat.
He's got it down in the car.
He didn't even make it from the apartments.
Stand by 1.
There's no
Go
doctors.
channel 3, so we can all get away from channel 2. Channel 3 for this incident at Hayes right now. Let's go.
He didn't even make it from the apartment. I'm concerned. Oh, I hear groaning. Oh, hello.
It's a miracle.
Hello? Alright, what is that?
Can you hear us, sir?
Hi, sir.
Oh, what the fuck?
All right, how you feeling?
Oh, I feel like I got hit in the head with a hammer by an
That's-
old man.
That's because you did.
That's what I thought. Yeah.
Oh,
Good to know.
Yeah.
oh,
But you're at the
wanna
hospital
press
now,
charges,
and
sir?
you've been treated.
yeah, yeah. You know what? I do. Well,
Okay.
I don't know. He said he was in a gang, man. I feel like that's a whole can of worms, and I should probably just go live my fucking life and take the L.
Oh.
It's up to you, sir. I'm here to serve you.
Yeah.
I feel like I'm gonna cut it to you straight. I feel like I'm lucky to be alive, and if I press charges, he knows my name. I'm on Twitter. That guy's gonna. I think he was trying to kill me, and I think if I press charges, he's either gonna finish the job or he knows someone who would.
Maybe.
So,
I mean, you're not
officer-
wrong. So yeah, you're not wrong.
I would love to press charges, man, but I've lived in this city a couple years now. It's not that I don't have faith in you as a person. I do not have faith that y'all can keep me safe.
I understand, sir. I understand. I'm just making
So
sure
I'm
that you
gonna-
know due diligence and all that.
Yeah, I'm gonna let bygones be bygones, and I'm gonna go live my life.
I'm happy you're alive, sir. Stay safe.
Me
okay?
too.
Would you like some
me
new
too.
shoes so you don't walk around?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Thanks
I'll
for
show you
coming
to
in.
the
That is
locker room. with the
incredibly
shoes.
kind.
Yeah.
Jeez.
He's alive.
He's alive.
He is.
Great.
Wow.
Thank you.
I'm glad you're okay.
All right, you can get shoes in here.
You really scared us there.
That was the scariest
Hi,
thing
Gus.
that's ever happened.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah, of course. It's gonna be over by that. Yes. Perfect.
We're gonna be focusing
Holy shit, you have my size.
Oh, perfect.
I think.
Oh, I hope so.
Cool. I'm just gonna wear these. I can't even see them, but I'm gonna wear them.
They're yellow
all
sneakers.
right.
Not too bad.
I think those fit. Well, thank you.
Of course.
It's been a pleasure, but I'm gonna do my damnedest to make sure none of us encounter each other ever again.
That is
All right,
perfectly
sounds
understandable.
good. Yep.
Holy shit,
Okay.
that was awful.
Yeah. Stay safe.
Wow, he's alive.
Wow.
So do we think
What's
Leo
wrong?
hit him with the hammer?
He said an old man did it in a gang. So
I
I'm thinking
don't-
Eugene?
Eugene.
or Holden, but
What about James Randall? Is James Randall in the gang?
Is that Derek? That's Derek.
Derek?
Some old guy with a hammer.
Damn.
And now I gotta walk all the way home.
You gotta
I
walk.
can give you a lift
I gotta
if you
walk.
want.
Yeah, we can give you a lift.
You wanna borrow my car?
What kind of car?
Come look.
Derek, I need to talk to you when you're done. Yes.
Thank you, Dr. Kate.
Finally.
God, if he dips before he can talk to you.
Why do you need to talk to him?
I've been trying to get a hold of him for weeks.
Are there any tenant you with the stolen PT4s?
I wanted to talk to him yesterday, but he dipped. Okay.
I got eyes on the B booster Flash GT. If anybody wants to attest to this.
Okay. He's alive.
Thanks again.
Yep.
Yeah.
Thanks again.
Yeah,
You're
of
welcome.
course.
You're welcome. Goodbye.
Oh no.
Oh. I'm gonna go back to bed.
Okay.
It's 1 a.m.
You are bed.
Yes.
Nice.
The most daunting thing is getting started with a completely empty box.
So, Lottie wasn't the one taken.
Who was
It was
Lottie with?
Probably Max or Jeremy, I guess. Or
The
Perry.
only- Fuck, I don't have her number. Oh, her number's in the 9. Goddamn stupid. Okay.
Do you know how long it took me to realize that that's the phone number attached at the on the 911s? I thought it was just like a random. I swear to God, if Derek left.
Ash.
Hi.
We just saw the craziest shit.
A man died and then came back.
Screaming. And then died again. And then came back. And then left with Derek.
He better not have fucking left.
Um.
I will find this man. Derek, no.
Using exhaust.
Ooh.
Well, thank you, sir. This is truly a dream come true. Thank you.
Thank
It's
you.
pretty.
Have a good day. Good review on Yelp.
Oh, I hate these doors.
Come on, door.
I got it. Hang on. Oh no!
All right, hold on. It's only one way to do this.
So the secret is to like look through your eyes at it while standing directly there. We go.
Do I got any 77s available for a V-boost?
Oh.
I was getting ready. I was getting serious.
I did want to talk to you though.
Okay, what's on your mind?
So a couple weeks ago, I tagged you in the High Command channel asking if we could have access to MDW for our command.
Oh yeah, that. Yeah, still waiting for a green light on that one.
Oh, okay. So we're just waiting for a green light. Okay.
Let me see where we are on that one.
All right, that's fine. I just wanted to make sure you saw it at all. That's okay.
No, I saw it. Yeah, apologies. I know. I talked to
Bet.
Riv about it too.
All right, cool. All right.
Because he also, I don't know if you guys
Yeah.
were talking about it, but he separately also asked me the exact same
So
thing.
I'm the one spearheading it because I think it would be great. And he was just kind of reaching out on my behalf. Yeah, I think it would be because we even just today we had PD asking me. Oh!
There's a freaking bee on you. I just saved your life.
I love bees. It's okay.
No, they sting.
Not all
Aren't you
of them.
allergic?
No, I'm not allergic.
Oh, my bad. I wouldn't have punched you then.
It's okay.
I thought you were allergic.
No, I'm not allergic to bees.
Oh, my apologies.
They're my favorite. I love them. Anyway,
Uh-huh.
even today we had PD asking me about a situation from yesterday where I was off duty, regarding a firefighter call, and if we could put our firefighter reports on MDW, that would save them the trouble of having to find us. Yeah, because we do full on write reports for all of our firefighting incidents, especially big ones like the Hayes incident from yesterday.
Okay, firefighter reports.
Yeah, firefighter reports, even the ICU stuff for when doctors are off duty. And we had an incident in December where, end of December, they were like, hey, do you remember who was on this call from 3 weeks ago? And we were like, no. And they're like, oh, but we need to know the medic who was on scene for that. And if we could put that kind of report, just doctor level of stuff, you know?
Yeah, fair enough. All right, let me take a look. Uh-oh. Hold on. I really have to take this.
No, you're fine. That's all I needed. Thank you so much, Derek.
Hang on.
Oh. Hmm. Jeffy has no faith in us. Poster. Oh my god, no.
Radio check.
10-2.
Show 620 and 308 operating under 219.
Jeffy, no. No! Oh my goodness.
We need 77's channel 3 around GG Gas. Multiple suspects on foot tackling officers.
All witnesses of my unlawful arrest of the Botox, please come to the courthouse
Channel
for a bench trial. Hashtag free Mickey. Paris Argo says deserved. Nice. Okay, well, thank you. Oh my goodness. Alright.
Okay, yeah, I had to answer that. That was my mother emailing me.
You're good. Oh my god!
Always stop. What's going on out there?
Oh, she's gone. There was just an ambulance at the way.
What are you doing?
Sorry. Jeffy also says that you should call him. He has
Ready to
something
start?
to tell you.
Jeffy?
Kiki, would you mind helping
What does Jeffy
us
have to tell me?
in here?
He should be the one to tell you what he did.
Am I gonna like it?
I don't know. It is kind of funny.
I like funny.
Yeah, it's kind of funny.
Okay, I'm good with funny.
All right.
Funny's good.
Yeah, funny's good.
I could live with funny.
All right. Well, thank you for your time, Derek.
Always, anytime.
You stay safe.
What kind of gun did he have?
A legal gun that didn't belong to him.
Okay.
Took me a second to realize what it meant by Leo gun. I was like, huh? Oh. I was like, what kind of gun is Leo?
Yeah,
I don't think we have doctors on duty still.
Yeah, I went to Kate.
Yeah, we have to go to Kate.
Okay.
I also thought black hair Bundy.
Kate's so cold, though.
I know, I know. So he did see my request from a couple weeks ago. He just didn't acknowledge it. He's actually waiting for a green light himself before we go forward on that.
Oh, like
on what?
Okay.
Something we're trying to get access to for command that'll make our lives a lot easier. I even gave him the example of the incident where Charlotte was the responding firefighter, and they were calling me trying to find out who the responding unit was. If we had had her firefighting report on MDW, they wouldn't have had to call me.
And the idea would be command would take the reports and then compile them and put
And we
them
would
into
put
the
them-
MDW.
yep.
Basically,
Basically,
my
we're
first
trying.
time seeing highs.
Oh, yeah, it's something, right?
Oh.
Yeah, basically, we're trying to get like doctor level of access so that we can put like
Alpha 2,
our
1041.
fire reports, our ICU reports, our DOA reports, all of our stuff that we've been keeping out of city, in city.
What, so kind of like DSC where you could like export it and send it to PD if need be.
Or basically, we take our stuff and put it on MDW so they can just, you know, we can go, oh, it's report number this. There you go.
Can I borrow
Wait,
you
can
for a
they just
second
see
to
doctor
take a
things like
statement,
that?
just to see
I believe
Holy
they
crap.
can
We
see
have so
certain
many
things,
EMS.
but like our fire stuff isn't HIPAA. We do. We have 10 units on duty. Look at that.
I
The thing is
might go
rising.
42 soon and go decorate.
Okay.
The information they want for the stuff they're asking us about though is stuff that I can't give them. Like
Gotcha.
I genuinely don't know.
Well, that's
It's
fine,
not-
but
Well,
that's
that's
just an
fine.
example because there have been others in
Yeah.
the past where
Yeah.
there was information we could give them.
That's an
Remember in January when I was like, "Hey, did anybody respond to a call on Christmas Day?"
Yeah. And that's the thing too. We could set up a protocol where if you go on a call and there's just something off about it, you send a statement to command.
And we put it in for
Dispatch 164.
you. That way they don't go,
10-8.
"Who responded to the call 3 weeks ago?" and we have to scramble and go, "Does anyone remember this call from 3 weeks ago?"
You know, Jason and
hey,
Donut
Kiki.
didn't come on duty after lunch.
He might be getting summoned to a bench trial for Mickey.
Is he actually gonna summon me? I didn't want to go.
I mean, he did. He just did. He said.
Did he say our names?
He said your name. They don't know my name.
Kiki from
I'm not
EMS, you
going.
too.
I'm
All
not
right.
going. Court makes me anxious, so I will not be there. But
what if I'm
you got
dead?
We can look that up.
We're at a hospital. We can find drugs that'll put you into like a, it'll
a
like
medical coma?
It will Sleeping Beauty you until the end of the bench trial.
No, I should go. He's gonna bitch if I don't. You didn't even make it out of the parking lot?
Chances are they only need one of you to
Oh
speak.
my god.
And they're
Just put
asking
on a
for,
wig.
They're asking for Kiki.
They're asking for me.
Because they know your name, they don't know my name.
It's because PD kept saying my name.
Yeah.
So now I have to go talk about how I saw a scuffed local helicopter.
Are we going? Hold on, are we going there now?
Yes, the bench trial is happening now.
They're gonna recognize me.
Oh, there's a man in my car. Hey,
I don't want to
thanks.
speak.
Just
Hey, how's
stay
it
in the
going?
car then.
Okay.
I don't know, or just drop me off.
Pull
God damn
pull your
it.
hair up into a ponytail and put a hat on.
I don't have a hat on me. I have to go buy one.
I do not have a hat that will cover
Can
your
I run
head.
inside and grab a hat?
Go grab a hat.
Actually,
You
I'll
can
just
also
grab a
put a
wig
wig
while I'm
on
at it. I'll be
while
back.
you're at
Hold
it.
on.
Help, ambulancia, help. Guantanamera. I ain't no fuck about you guys.
I think they got more important shit to do, I guess.
What are you doing, Timo?
Fuck about you guys.
Leo,
Is Leo good?
you good?
Oh, he's alive. He's there.
Oh, it's baseball season in the middle of the rain.
See, of course, you play through the snow, through everything. No worry, guys, I'm a pro.
Alright.
Just waiting for Ash.
Dispatch 164 is gonna need 77s at the other shit apartments. We have a stolen SDSO tools.
I wish I could drive up to the door still.
1080 white in color Sonora Desert Sheriff's Office Taurus is going to be occupied by 2 clowns. Traffic light weather is rainy. We're westbound here on Vespucci Boulevard. Left southbound Palomino. Transitioning westbound Palomino. Left southbound South Rockford Drive.
I called Winston. He called me while I was talking to Derek.
Oh, we're gonna do
Hey,
some
Kiki.
takeoff
Hi,
here.
sorry to answer your call. I was talking
And
to
I
Derek.
didn't make
What's
that
up?
Oh, I was just going to see how you're doing. What's going on?
I'm apparently going to a bench trial to speak on behalf of Mickey.
Nikki? What, Dinky Drool?
No, Mickey S.
Oh, bench trial for what?
He got arrested. I don't know what he did, but while I was
Oh, hey,
treating
guys.
him, a local helicopter landed.
Are you hurt? Did you need something?
On the helipad,
No, I just
and
wanted
he
to-
started freaking out about it and was like,
I wanted 77s.
I want you to remember
did EMS?
this, and I want you to speak in our bench trial. You know.
Are you guys already have
And he's
What's the
calling
bench
me
trial
out on
for?
I don't know what he even did. I'm gonna be real.
And if not, can you guys send a unit out?
But I guess I'm going to bench trial to win this for Mickey.
Cold case
He
of the
called me
century?
out on Twitter. He knows who I am. If he didn't call me out on Twitter, I wasn't gonna go.
I don't understand. Look at
76,
Kiki from EMS, you too.
Yeah,
Thank you,
he knows who I am.
What the hell
I don't
even is the
know.
bench trial for? So he's trying to. I don't know. All right. Well, I might be there.
Okay, well I just arrived,
You'll
so.
you'll probably be able to tell it's me without even recognizing
Are
me.
you still in that outfit?
No, I'm in a different outfit. But I'm even better.
What was that, B?
Oh, I was wondering if we want to park it or.
I can park it. I just don't want to leave you guys stranded. Okay.
All right. Well, we'll see you at the bench trial.
All right. Bye bye.
Bye bye.
I'm gonna recognize him even
There's
if
a
I
shot
don't
fired, Olympic
recognize
Brewery.
him. What is he wearing? He's glorious. Oh my god. Well, the rain is washing it away.
Pete from EMS, is it code 4 for Norfolk Freeway? Well, it was code 4, but now I'd say, like, stand by, like, just 1 minute.
Hi.
Hey, firm. I'll let you know. I'll let you know. We're gonna go on a different, channel 3, I believe, is where it is. Stand by.
I'm here.
Oh my god, you guys showed up.
You called me out a twatter. Of course I showed up.
Thank you so much.
Uh-huh.
Just gonna come sit with you.
Yeah, I'm gonna sit in the neutral box. Is my phone silent? Yes.
I'll leave my phone on silent.
Yeah, I was just checking if it was.
Alright, just let me know when you guys are ready.
Apparently they're supposed to send something to me, Your Honor.
Yeah, I think they're just finalizing the report and they're gonna send it to you.
Can't find his big dumb
Yeah,
stupid
she
wife.
is.
Big dumb
She
stupid
really
idiot.
doesn't want to get noticed.
Your Honor, sorry.
Oh wait, it's
Your Honor, I would
Kaminsky,
like to
right?
treat
Yes, and Rose.
We haven't started.
Kaminsky as hostile. He has now multiple times insinuated that I am dumb before the court has even started.
Wrong.
He insinuated himself.
This is the only music suitable for this trial.
45 traffic westbound close.
All right, and are all the witnesses here as well that we need for this case?
Okay.
Does any others need to be called?
I don't know their last name, but there was a man down by the docks who witnessed a lot of this. His name was Yuri. I don't know what his last name was. If I don't know, the judges could put out a state announcement or a twat requesting their presence here for this case. It is paramount to my testimony.
What color hair did he have?
Might be Yuri Young.
I'm not sure. He was driving in
Oh
a
my
small
God.
little buggy.
I'm gonna grab another water bottle. Let me just unplug my headset real quick so I can still hear
Anyone
things
else with Yuri's
while I'm
contact
walking around.
information?
I mean, there's a Yuri Young twatting on. Well, I don't know if it's the same Yuri.
Maybe request them.
Oh my god, I'm gonna get my. What is about to happen? This is gonna be probably one of the dumbest things, and I'm looking forward to it. Kiki's not, but I sure am. Oh god. I got attacked by a water bottle.
All I know is if that Yuri shows
Man, who
up.
just walked in, please take your mask off. That goes for everyone in here. If you have a mask on, please take it.
Oh my goodness. Oh, it's Dolly and Jeffy!
Wow, I have his phone number. Okay. I can pull it.
Hello.
I have this,
Nice shirt,
this your
Dahlia.
guy's phone number.
Thank you.
We match.
Huh?
Ain't no match in the courtroom.
We do match.
Okay.
Some shirts on as well.
Oh, I can't.
No shirts. Here, get some shirts
what-
on. What are you doing here?
Okay.
This is a
No
beach
mask.
vacation.
Now I have to wear a
What,
shirt.
what is it? What is it? Hot boy summer? Why are we showing our abs in the courtroom, gentlemen? Okay, we get it. Okay, you're on a calorie deficit. Okay, we get it. You watch what you eat. Okay, we get it.
I don't
Yeah.
watch what I eat. I eat whatever
Wow.
I want to eat.
It pains me to say this,
What an
but I
amazing
agree with
shirt.
Mickey. Put
This
some
is not
goddamn shirts on.
Chippendales.
I'm just a natural. I'm just a natural born athlete.
I just felt like it's
Who's
right.
Nikes?
No
What
idea.
happens when you twat out
That's
I
weird.
just like that it says fuck.
in the riffraff?
Oh, that's fair.
Whoa,
He's an
riffraff.
asshole? Do you know him?
Riffraff, you are
I'm an
probably-
esteemed
Oh, I
member of
see.
this state.
Meet a lot of people.
Okay? I'm
Oh,
not a
that's fair.
riffraff.
riffraff.
Would you like?
Wait a second.
Okay.
What the
Alright,
fuck are
really
you
did not answer
wearing?
my phone call.
What?
Wait, where did Wyland go?
I don't know where Wylan is, but I think I'm looking at Winston right
Please
now.
Take your masks off, all three of you back there. I see you.
I like your tattoo.
Wait, what tattoo? What?
Are we ready? Prosecution, do you have your witnesses? Do you have any?
I apparently witnessed this.
Vicky, Yuri is not answering the phone, so I'm so sorry. Do you have anyone else?
I witnessed the dumbest shit. Left arm. Huh?
Oh, you gotta speak up. I think you said Kiki.
Kiki from EMS.
Hello.
That's Deputy Chief.
Oh yes.
Yes, she is here.
Okay. All right, let's get.
Oh my god. Left arm. Are those tentacles?
All right, today we are here for a bench trial.
Those are new.
Versus Mickey S.
Oh, you got matching. Oh, I
April
see. I see.
2023. Mickey, I'm going to read you your charges. Please answer with guilty or not guilty only for these. You can say like a blanket guilty or not guilty if you want as well. So today you are being charged with piloting without a proper license. How do you plead?
Not guilty.
Disobeying a peace officer. How do you
Not
plead?
guilty.
And felony obstruction of justice. How do you plead?
Not guilty.
Okay.
Oh boy.
All right. I'm gonna blanket swear you guys in. If you're gonna be giving testimony, please raise your left hand and repeat after. Well, just affirm that you know how it goes. All right. Do you swear and affirm that the testimony you're about to give to this court is the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth, under the pains and penalties of perjury? So help you, Han.
Yes.
Yep, I swear.
I do. Yeah.
I do.
Okay.
Han.
All right. So for this bench show, what we're gonna do is to keep it moving a little bit quicker, we're gonna kind of throw out the scope stuff. If you guys get out of control with crazy questions, I will bring you back in. But what we're gonna do is have testimony from prosecution first, direct line of questioning, and then defense. You can have questions after that. We're not gonna be doing the whole direct and redirect type of stuff. So just get all your questions out one at a time, and then we'll move to defense. Are you ready?
Ready.
Prosecution is up first. Please bring your first witness forward.
Okay. All right. Hello, Your Honor. People up the court. Can you hear me? Hear me okay?
I can. Please start with your name.
Turn him up. It's John Riggs, badge number 950 with the SDSO. I was riding with fellow deputy Ernest Kaminsky. We were responding to a breaking and entering call at the apartment complex in the corner of Bay City and Marathon. When we arrived on scene, we noticed a black and color Sultan on scene, 2 individuals inside.
She just executes people on the spot with the
for a
katana.
short period of time, while also checking the area for any potential signs of break-in. During that period of time, an individual
I'm gonna switch to this
came
one.
out of one of the apartments and got into the black and color Sultan, and then fled from us. We chased them. The chase went on for a little while. It was quite reckless. The individuals that were fleeing from us in the black color Sultan, they eventually ended up all the way down the south side and turned down Grove. And when they were on Grove, they attempted to go down a alleyway into the canals. We were actually successful in blocking them from doing so, but they continued.
Objection. Relevance.
Mickey.
It's my testimony. You can't object.
Oh, I can't object during this time? Oh.
I mean, you can, but he's telling his events of what happened.
How does this relate to me at all? I don't even know of any of this. What does this even have to do with this case?
You can let me finish.
Yeah, let's
Okay.
give him a second to cook, okay?
Yeah. You sure you want to represent yourself?
Oh, I do.
Okay. Okay. Where was I? So yes, we were on Grove pursuing the black and color Sultan. They made several attempts to get down this alleyway into the canal. We were successful blocking them at all attempts. They eventually continued to flee southbound down Grove. They looped back around to Davis, at which time they immediately took a right-hand turn into
Oh, he
the
doesn't have his
canal.
phone.
Once they were in the canals, they continued on, took a ramp up out of the canal over a train track, and landed directly in the. Apologies. The vehicle landed upside down directly beside the civilian docks, the Higgins dock, where all 3 individuals then got out of the vehicle and jumped down into a black and color Frogger helicopter, which seemed to be waiting for them. We pursued. We jumped over the barrier down into the Higgins dock. Kaminsky was on the side where Mickey S was piloting said helicopter. And I was on the opposite side. I was able to tase out one individual, but was not successful in detaining them. They got back in the helicopter, and another individual that was in the helicopter ended up piloting and flew off. That is all. I also want to state that the Black and Color Sultan, when we returned to it, was still in operation. It was still working. So the individuals that hopped out did not hop out because the vehicle was broken.
All right, we're gonna open it up for direct questions from prosecution.
Can we have a moment?
Approximately how many attempts did they make to get into the canals?
It was anywhere between 3 to 4 attempts to get into the alleyway. Off
He doesn't have a phone to
enters
defend himself with.
You say it was quite clear that they were very intent on heading in that direction.
They were very intent on heading that direction. It almost seemed as if they had a plan.
Oh God.
Interesting. 1 second.
Take all the time you need.
Were there firearms present at any of the scenes?
At no point did I see any of the individuals that occupied the Black Color Sultan carry a firearm, nor did I see them holding any firearms while they were in the helicopter.
Did you hear any aggressive or coercive language directed at Mr. Mickey S. over there?
I heard no coercive language at all.
Where are their shirts?
No directions given towards the pilot of the helicopter, Mickey S.
He really does look like a child.
Turn on the helicopter.
The engine of the helicopter was turned on as all 3 individuals entered the helicopter.
All right, anything else from prosecution?
I have no further questions, unless Rose here has any further questions.
Nope, I'm good.
That is all our questions, Your Honor. Thank you.
All right, this witness is yours, Mickey.
Very well. A few questions. Approximately how long was this chase going on for?
Ooh, I'd say roughly 8 to 10 minutes.
Okay, and this resulted from
Honestly,
a house robbery.
I don't know what he did.
Correct.
A house robbery?
Someone was robbing a house.
Yeah, an apartment, actually.
Oh, so someone was robbing an apartment.
Objection asked and answered.
Yeah.
So someone was robbing an apartment?
Again, objection.
He's
asked
trying
and
to
answered.
Elle Woods this.
Well, he asked first if he was robbing a house. Now he's asking if he was robbing an apartment.
Yes.
You mentioned there were multiple attempts for this car to get into the canal. How many attempts for it to get into the canal?
Objection, Your Honor. I asked an answer.
It wasn't actually.
Your
us.
Honor, they never gave a specific number.
I asked him that.
it was asked.
Give me one
didn't-
second. I've got this written down. Oh, you're correct. He did ask that and answered it. Do you need me to read back the question and answer?
Yes, please, actually.
How many attempts did they take to get into the canals? 3 to 4 attempts.
Now, in your line of work as an officer, do perpetrators fleeing in cars often take the same routes or go to specific areas?
Objection, speculation.
Your Honor, this is a member of the law. They should be able to attest to that from years of experience in such chases.
1 second.
Thank you.
Wait, you can walk doing stand guard too?
It's a nice blazer. It's good color.
Italian.
I know. It's Italian.
Italian. It's nice.
Stand guard 3. I didn't know that was a thing. Yeah, we're hella good today.
custom?
Look at us.
Custom fit? Get measured for that.
Yes, tailored. Unlike your drab sheriff's officer uniform, it looks like you're swimming in it. Are you training
All
for
right.
a triathlon? Sorry.
You two get along.
Sorry, Your Honor.
I'm going to allow Mickey to... I know the point he's trying to get at here. I think if we can keep this more specific to the incident at hand, there's a way to do it. So if you want to try again, I don't want to open this up into a very broad, in your time as a cop question.
Did these
you know?
perpetrators fleeing from you, these ne'er-do-wells, these miscreants, did they happen to take any other routes during this chase and go down the same street multiple times?
Wow, that's very specific.
No.
No,
Not
they
that
never
I recall.
went down a similar street, similar route.
No.
Who's that?
The route that they were following was pretty direct until we got down to the south side.
Now, you mentioned they were in the canals and they went off of a jump. How big was this jump?
Ooh, I would say, well, I didn't bring my measuring tape, but I'd say, I don't know, 20, 30
You're having a
feet
chicken parmesan
high.
sandwich and french fries?
20, 30 feet high in the air off of a
good.
jump? You said they went over railroad tracks. Is that correct in
Sounds
your earlier
amazing.
testimony?
I want a chicken parmesan
That is
sandwich.
correct.
They launched over railroad tracks, went 20, 30 feet high in a car.
Yes.
I know
And
a place that does
what did the
chicken parmesan
car
sandwiches.
strike down on? Did it strike down on grass, pavement? What did it land on?
It actually landed directly on the street above the Higgins dock. Where you
It
were
landed
sitting
on
in
the
a helicopter.
street above the Higgins dock. Okay. Is that
Let's see.
directly on the
I'm gonna
dock?
see if it's still open.
It's directly above the dock.
It's a DoorDash.
Directly above.
In fact,
how
had they
far
been on the
above
dock,
the
it
dock?
would have been even further away.
How far above the dock is that?
Objection, relevant.
Approximately.
Okay, it's not DoorDash.
The relevance, Your Honor, is I find it interesting that in the
Okay.
testimony, the officer said that the car was working perfectly fine, despite the fact that we've now seen that a car flew 30, 40 feet in the air over railroad tracks, landed on the street. And the officers seem to make it a note in their testimony that, quote, the car was fine.
Didn't say the car was.
So the question that's being objected to is how far away the car was from the dock. Is that right?
When does it close?
That was the question. Yes.
Yeah, that I'm gonna allow that. That's relevant.
Huh. Doesn't say a time.
That was the question, right? What did you ask?
Last question I have on record is how
man.
far above the dock was the car?
Maybe 20 feet.
Subs. Here we go.
Once again, did not have a measuring tape.
Of course, no. Now, when did you yourself pursue these criminals then from this street down to the dock?
Yes.
Should I add extra cheese to it? I feel like I should add extra cheese to it.
Mind you, I didn't see this. How exactly did you pursue them from the top of their... Did you take a ladder? Did you take stairs? How did you get down?
Well, I did exactly what I needed to do to pursue them, and I jumped down as they did.
I'm gonna do that, and I'm
They
gonna
jumped down, and you jumped down. These criminals and you both jumped down from a height of 20 feet from up on a road highway down onto the docks.
Yes.
That's a pretty big fall. Did you land on your feet? Did you stumble? Were you injured at all during this?
Bread? You think bread instead? I think bread instead.
I made a less than graceful landing, but physically I am.
All right.
Interesting. So
it's gonna take an hour.
It sounds like their car, just so I can get this whole picture. They launched a car.
They're also usually pretty greasy too,
as you said, 20, 30 feet in the air over railroad tracks down onto a street where the car lands, and apparently it seems to still be working, as you said. And then they jump down 20 additional feet to a dock where there's a helicopter.
I have ordered a chicken parmesan sandwich.
I'm just repeating
more like a sub,
and
but
trying
still.
to get clarification from the officer. I'm just repeating what they've said.
This. I have it on record, but
interesting. And where was this helicopter on the docks? I mean, docks are for boats, right? I mean, where was the helicopter then placed? Why was a helicopter,
really like their chicken parmesan
at docks?
It's the same
where was
thing,
it landed?
Just more bread.
Well, it was already landed. It was in place.
Stationary in place. Was it on a helipad?
Yes, the Higgins dock has several helipads.
Oh, the Higgins dock has several helipads. Do you ever see other helicopters land at the Higgins dock?
Yeah, from time to time.
Okay, and what if you know your make and model of helicopters, what helicopter was it that the accused Mickey S was flying?
Well, I believe it was a black and colored Frogger.
A black and colored Frogger. Interesting. Now, when Mickey S was detained and being attended to by medical,
not sorry, need a trap.
Were there any other helicopters that showed up at the dock?
I like them.
I believe so.
But I think these were garlic
So another
twists.
helicopter showed up at the dock, and I'm just curious, what was the make and model of that helicopter?
Garlic knots, though. I have had times where it's like it's still sitting in like not the grease, but like
so another black and colored Frogger showed up to the dock while Mickey was in medical. Did the officers
or whatever
investigate that at all?
You pull it out and it's just wet, and I'm like, why? Why would you do this to me?
Why would we?
I don't want wet bread. Garlic butter, is that what it's sitting in? Probably.
So, why would you? Oh, interesting.
One of the
two. That's fair. I mean, you would say that black and colored Froggers.
Clean individuals hop inside that helicopter as well.
And like, it's not soggy.
Black and colored Froggers are known to. You'd say that this is a known thing that black and colored Froggers tend to show up at the docks there.
Objection, speculation.
Oh no.
Your Honor, I'm just remarking that the officers testified to there being multiple helipads there, and also referenced seeing helicopters fly in this area, and also saw an additional black and colored helicopter land there while Mickey S was being attended to.
So he can speak to his personal experience, but be careful of general questions, or I'm going to have to strike him.
Of course. In your personal experience, officer, do you see helicopters in this area frequently? Is this known as a place where helicopters go?
Well, I'm no helicopter pilot.
You know what I've never checked?
A helicopter pad is a place that helicopters have a tendency to be.
If you can fuel at the civilian docks.
And as you stated earlier, there's 6 helicopter pads there. So, I mean, if you were looking for a helicopter, I believe you said several, 5 or 6.
I've never checked.
Yeah, several. Didn't say 6.
Oh, okay.
I mean, civilian though. Although I guess anywhere PD can fuel.
Was there a lot of commotion going on as it sounds like there's a car that crashes onto the highway. You and your fellow officers are chasing these individuals, jumping down 20 feet onto the ground. Would you say there was a lot of commotion going on?
I don't understand the question.
Was there a lot of noise going on with people running, jumping around, cars crashing? Were your lights and sirens on for your car? Actually, let's start with that. Were your lights and sirens on?
There is a ranger.
Relevance.
The relevance, Your Honor, is a lot of the testimony, it sounds like,
Trying
did
not to get
involve
domed
things
by a
about what
soccer
was
ball.
and wasn't said. Whether or not threats were made to Mickey S., commands given to him by either officers or people within the helicopter. And the relevance of there being lights and sirens on is very important for whether or not people could properly hear things.
I'll allow it, but don't get too intense with this line.
Sorry, can you?
So, were your lights and sirens on in your car?
In my car up on the road, yes.
And how many police cars were in this pursuit?
2 and 1 motor unit.
And how many of them took this this jump that took you 20, 30 feet in the air?
All 3, I believe.
So a car goes 20, 30 feet in the air, multiple police units 20, 30 feet in the air, crashing down onto the road, lights and sirens from these cars, and then an avalanche of suspects and officers jump down 20 feet. That sort of describe the scene to you?
Sure, yeah.
Well, hi, Norman.
No further questions, Your Honor.
Oh, God.
All right.
Great questions.
Thank you for your testimony. Prosecution, do you have your next witness?
Sure do, Your Honor.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Oh, good. It's not us yet.
Oh, I'm Deputy Ernest Kaminsky of the SDSO. My statement is extremely similar to Riggs. In fact, it's practically identical.
I've
we
seen that
responded to
too,
a house
Chivo.
robbery on Marathon Ave. There's a car there. There's 2 passengers in the car. Some guy jumped out of the apartments, jumped in. We chased him around. They kept trying to get down to the canals.
No,
over and
Mickey's
over again.
absolutely gonna call me.
We thwarted then
It's just
many
not his
times,
turn
but they
yet.
eventually did manage to get down to the canals. At which point they took a large jump over a railway track and onto, I think it's Dutch London Street, maybe, possibly, or Greenwich or something like that. Right next to it's the road right next to the civilian docks. Anyway, the car lands. It's upside down at one point. Then it's suddenly back on the wheels again. Not sure what happened there. We land our vehicle very smoothly, I might say. Much smoother than everybody else. We land around the wheels, so it's like, anyway, don't want to brag, but anyway, we drive over to the scene where the vehicles are. We see 3 individuals leave the vehicle. They jumped out. They hopped over the barrier. I, being an excellent officer dedicated to catching criminals, immediately followed. I probably should have looked before I leaped, but I did not. I jumped down and regrettably did injure myself. Still got a bit of a sore shoulder. Anyways, all 3 of the individuals immediately beeline right to the helicopter. They didn't look around. They were like, oh, what do we do, guys? They went right to the helicopter. No communication was needed. They jumped right in. As they're getting in, the helicopter spools up. I feel the wind rush around me. Dust is kicking up around me. Little pebbles moving on the ground. And I see this man, Mickey, in the pilot seat, operating the helicopter. I say, sir, exit the helicopter immediately. No response. I tase him as I see he's trying to take off with these criminals. He comes tumbling out of the helicopter, flops onto the ground like a freshly caught fish. And that's when I arrested him, got him into cuffs. And yeah, that's it. He had a radio on him too, but when we got onto the frequency, we couldn't hear any radio chatter on there. And I might have missed some details, but I'm sure it's fine. That's it.
All right, thank you for your testimony. Prosecution, do you have any questions for this witness?
Just one moment, Your Honor.
Oh, look at them all. Oh, my medics.
All right, Deputy Kaminsky. So you were the one to detain Mickey S.
Yes.
While you were in the process, or while we were chasing the individuals that got into the helicopter, one moment. Sorry, I'm thinking about how to phrase this question.
Alright, take your time.
Deputy Kaminsky, do you believe that there would have been enough noise pollution in the area around the helicopter that would prevent you from being able to hear any loud commands being shouted at the person piloting said helicopter?
I may be 56, but I'm not deaf. I didn't hear any such commands. The helicopter wasn't in full motion as I was approaching it. I was right on top of that helicopter. I could see the back of Mickey's
What was that?
head.
I don't know what that was. My foot touched something.
He's thinning,
what was
by
it?
the way. And yeah, I would have heard right into the thing. No problem. All the doors were open too.
And Deputy Kaminsky, you cataloged Mickey S's possessions, correct?
It wasn't the power strip, that's for sure.
Yes.
And
nice. I kicked a piece of one of my
possession of a radio.
One of the covers on the arm of my chair is like falling apart, and it was a piece of the cover that had fallen to the floor. Congratulations on your solo clear! Good job! Yeah, I'm looking
Deputy
at
Kaminsky, are you able to elaborate the events that took place after Mickey S was detained?
I'm looking at
I'm a little bit foggy
Secret
here,
Lab
but
Titan
I
Evo.
recall
But I want to get it in soda purple, which isn't available right this second. Estimated ship out
further
time
down
is
at
the
actual
21st
boat
of
docks near the
June.
water. He came from there with his car, and I think
I might just pre-order it
Mickey
now.
was yelling something to him. I can't
Because
remember
this
exactly
is
what it
pre-order
was, but it
wave
was something
1.
along the lines. Look, trying to.
I think my chair will last until then.
I don't know how to phrase it, but he was trying to, say, look at these cops,
think
look
I
what they're
might just
doing.
do that.
He's trying to, what's the word? I don't know the word.
Rally?
Yeah, the new material is
No, like
a
derogatory.
cloud
It was being
swap
derogatory.
armrest. I don't
Objection,
know what that is,
leading.
but I'm thinking of getting it.
that was leading.
Yeah, that's fine.
But
I denied his
turn this
suggestion
off for
anyway.
now. But I'm thinking of getting this. It's pretty. I'll show you. Look how pretty it is. It's a nice,
Deputy
pretty
Kaminsky,
shade of purple. So I think I'm gonna get
What
this
happened
one.
with the helicopter after?
I've never
Mickey S
bothered
was
with
detained?
arm replacements because I just don't care
One of the
enough.
passengers jumped in the seat and flew that mother.
Because the rest of the arm is still fine. It's just like the inside
helicopter away.
is flaking apart. And I
what was
couldn't care less, quite honestly.
If you're able to.
I just don't know if I want to get the
would you be able
regular
to say
or
the
the
amount of
extra
time
large.
which took
Because I
place
don't remember
between
what
the events
size
of
my chair is.
Mickey S being tased out of the helicopter.
You look at the
and
blue.
then
I
the
like so
helicopter
purple's my
flying
favorite
away?
color. I could get the minty
That would
green
approximate
now because it's in stock.
No longer than.
But purple's my favorite color. I want to get a purple chair.
Couldn't have been longer than 10 seconds.
10
and
seconds. That's not very long. In
I don't
your
know.
opinion, as a senior deputy,
I'm trying to figure
Yeah,
out
as a senior
what
deputy.
size is my chair.
I'm
Actually,
not a senior deputy. We can strike that.
I'm also listening
like
to
a
this,
senior.
but like,
Yeah.
the hell was
it can be
that?
old. Is that what you're trying to say?
I didn't call him old.
Was
I
that?
want that on record. I didn't call him
But
old.
not senior rank, senior.
What was that?
Seniored.
Senior citizen? Or?
Yeah.
That scared the hell out of me.
I didn't say that.
Calls Kaminsky old.
Deputy Kaminsky, as an experienced deputy with the SDSO, do you believe that it would be 10 seconds would be enough time for someone to, I don't know, say like lockpick something as complex as a helicopter? Or?
Let's see.
I would imagine.
What did I get though?
That'd be
I can't remember
much
what
more
I got.
difficult to do.
I
in
know
that
I got a
time.
charcoal blue.
No, I think the person probably
I just don't know what size
had
it was.
keys to the vehicle.
It was very loud and it startled
That
me.
is interesting. No further questions, Your Honor.
All right, Rose, do you have anything for him?
No.
All right, he is yours, Mickey.
I just don't.
Oh, I'm going to enjoy this.
All yours, Mickey. All yours, baby.
I might. Is there like a size thingy?
That
Like
was
an actual measurement? No.
interesting testimony there, Officer Kaminsky, as well as the questioning. In your testimony, you mentioned. Well, actually, I want to back up a little bit. I want to understand something. Were you the first officer to jump down this 20-foot fall from the road to the ground? Were you the first officer?
Hang on, I need a.
I don't recall. It all happened pretty fast.
Is there a?
Do you recall
separating-
seeing any of these perpetrators get into the helicopter ahead of you?
Yes.
Approximately how long did they
Hang on.
get into the helicopter ahead of you?
Shirley.
Or how far ahead were sort of the furthest suspects from you? Let me answer that.
I'm not good with measurements, Your Honor, so I don't really know how to answer that, but I'll try my best.
I'm suffering, my
if
dudes.
Let's say I had a loose shoe, okay, and then I kicked my shoe off violently. I could have hit him right in the back of the head.
That bison.
Did all the suspects get in to this helicopter at once, or did they get in one by one?
What do you guys think? Should I go for the regular size or
I'm
the
not sure
extra
what-
large?
Like, did they synchronize, get in like
I
at the
might just go
exact
for the
same time?
regular.
I don't think so.
Okay, so they were getting into this
genuinely
helicopter
can't- there's no,
one by
like-
one. And by the time you
I
ran up
only
to the
see a price
helicopter,
difference between the two.
you said it had
honestly.
spooled up during your testimony. Is that correct?
Yes.
What was
I'm
that
not
word?
sure.
It's spooled up? What'd you say?
Oh, spooled up is the terminology the helicopter rotors turning on.
Lord have mercy.
Might just get a regular. I feel like I'm
So,
worried if I get an extra large.
During your
it'll just-
testimony,
so
you
we'll go
said
for a
that the helicopter blades had spooled up, and then you shouted at the pilot. Is that correct?
I go with that.
That is correct.
I could also get the diva skin, but no, I don't care enough. I'm gonna get the soda purple.
Now,
Okay.
helicopter blades.
Oh, this one's
would you also say that helicopters?
I don't have to
mean,
wait.
you are certainly deal with Air One.
The really big
Potentially
one.
from time to time, you guys often have helicopters on
I
your
never
scenes
do,
and crimes.
Never.
Hell yeah.
You've never
Oh, no,
interacted
you
with
fuck
a
off.
police helicopter
You
before,
fuck
Kaminsky?
right off.
I've been in it one time when I was a cadet 2 years ago.
You fuck right
But
off.
you've been involved in scenes with police helicopters, correct? News helicopters. You've seen them on scenes. They've been in pursuits
Well,
with you, even if you haven't directly
using
been in
a
them.
Secret Labs chair for several years now. I think this is just a regular size. I
I'm
don't
sure
think
the
this is
question
an
Are
extra
you asking,
large.
do I know what a helicopter is?
I'm just
And I
trying
think I
to
would-
establish Kaminsky's
And if
experience
I don't like
dealing
it, I'll
with
return it. It's not
helicopters
like
on
I can-
scene
it's not like I have to
and
get rid of my current chair.
helicopters in general.
So I'm gonna do that.
I don't think it's badgering, but just want to be careful.
Objection. He's wasting our time.
Oh, fair enough. It's not really an objection, but all right, Mickey. He's established that he's only been in a
continue to
PD
cart.
helicopter once. With that knowledge, I'm going to allow you just a little bit of scope on this, and don't go crazy.
Okay.
Kaminsky, would you describe
no,
helicopters
don't you
as
dare.
loud?
I'm buying a chair.
Yes, when they're not when they're turned off, but when they're turned on, yes. Like your
When they're turned on,
like
they're
your
loud.
wife.
They're very loud. I mean, come on, guys.
Yes.
Exactly. Yeah, exactly. Like my wife. Yeah, they're very loud. You know,
We'll do this.
crazy loud. I mean, it's almost hard to hear anything when a helicopter's turned on, right?
Counsel is testifying.
Yes.
I think he's talking about his wife in bed, which is odd, but
Still testifying.
Go on.
Yeah, we heard the bit
From your
about
personal
Kaminsky
experience,
saying yes.
Kaminsky, do you think it's hard to hear things when helicopters are on? You've been on scene with helicopters. Is it hard to hear things when they're turned on?
What do you want? I don't know.
Objection. Asked and answered.
Yeah, Mickey, he's gotten to this point.
Let's do this.
The last question was, would you say helicopters are loud? Kaminsky responded, yes, when they're turned on, just like your wife.
Just like your wife. Okay, of course.
Okay.
Now, just to reiterate this testimony, Kaminsky, were you you were in the pursuit? Were your lights and sirens on for your car as well?
Yes.
Yeah, and was your car part of this sort of this avalanche of cars that struck down on the highway
Buying a new chair.
above the docks?
I believe the term avalanche refers to snow, so I wouldn't describe it as that.
New chair has been purchased.
Yes.
This
That was
crashing
all
of
at once.
this crashing of
hold
police
on.
cars and
Almost.
so again just your
Well,
lights
I
and
just
sirens
wanna
were
make-
on.
Yes, the lights and sirens were on. Yeah.
Sure you have the right address. Yeah. I
Okay.
In the distance.
Now, I don't know if you saw witnesses, but during earlier testimony, we heard that there was one of the members of these, assailants fleeing this car was attempted to be detained. Did
Imagine
you
not doing
witness
free
that at all
shipping.
or hear that at all?
Sorry, can you repeat that question?
During previous testimony, it was
Prince Mitchell with the 10
stated
gifted
that there was
subs. I appreciate
one
it.
of the
Thank you
members
so
from the car
much.
was attempted to be detained.
All
They
right.
tried to
I have ordered a new
tase him or
chair.
cuff him. I'm not
The order
entirely
is
sure. Do
confirmed.
you remember seeing anything
Bet.
like that?
Objection. Scope.
We talked about scope. We are gonna allow this because it has been talked about in previous testimony. But I don't want to get too loosey-goosey with it, okay? Keep it tight.
Oh my god, Rosa!
I was very focused on the pilot because I saw a large, dumb head in the seat with a
I'm gonna
big,
go sit
bright,
with
stupid jacket. And so
Norman.
that took most of my attention. That's who I instantly drew my attention towards.
Okay, and then you mentioned that so you were the one who detained Mickey S. You tasered him and placed cuffs on him.
What's going on?
Is that correct?
I don't entirely know.
that
I've
is
been
correct,
called
yeah.
as a witness.
Did Mickey S.
This is suffering.
resist at all?
By
By
Mickey,
Mickey?
or by them?
No.
Mickey S. didn't
Yeah,
resist cuffs beyond. Did he? Did
There
he
was a 52
protest at all?
request, and I showed up. And while I was there,
yeah,
a local
a lot.
helicopter appeared
And
on
what
the
sorts of
helipad.
things was he saying?
I'm a victim.
It's so dumb.
Said a bunch of big words that I was very impressed with.
Oh, Winston.
He said he was just sitting
Winston,
in
what
his
a loaded
helicopter
question.
at the docks.
I have a candy store.
And
yeah, mostly just
the
stuff like
criminal,
I don't have candy
the suspects who entered the helicopter
on me.
Yeah.
You mentioned after Mickey was tased
Oh,
and put in
Winston.
cuffs, I mean, you said.
What a
after
question,
exiting the
Bubba.
helicopter, I mean, they took off almost immediately. You said they didn't wait around for him.
Approximately 10 seconds. No. Well, Mickey S. was in handcuffs. I think they just cut their losses and took off.
Not even a second of hesitation. It sounds like they just took off.
Well, it was about 10 seconds of hesitation. Maybe about.
While you were detaining
7.
Mickey S., did you get any?
I actually don't even
Did you
know
get
what
a
the
look
status
inside
of
the
our
helicopter
of
to
our
any of the other
candies
assailants?
is.
Any of the other suspects?
Is it still good? It's been.
Yes.
Probably isn't good anymore. Probably went bad.
Really? So you were able to tase Mickey S. out of the helicopter, be placing cuffs on him while also looking inside the helicopter. Did you see anything?
Well, yeah, I actually got a
I still have 9 minutes.
good look at them earlier at the original scene. I actually shone a flashlight right into the car, into their face. And lo and behold, there's the same guys in the helicopter. So,
Is my food on the way?
So those same people that were robbing from a house. Those were the same people that you saw inside of Mickey S's helicopter.
Indubitably. See, I can use big words too.
Wow.
Oh, okay. Now,
I actually don't even really
there
know
were some
what's going
possessions on Mickey S. I believe he had rental papers. Is that correct, Kaminsky?
I just think it's pretty sad that
Yes, Mickey S did have
These guys are
rental
using
papers on him,
helicopters to get away
despite
from
not
the
having a
dog.
license.
I
to
think he
fly.
was stealing a
what were
local
those
helicopter.
rental papers for?
Like he was lockpicking it.
Oh, they were for a Frogger, which is a type of helicopter.
Was it the same helicopter, the same Frogger that was on scene?
I believe it was, yes.
Oh.
You believe it was, or it was?
I believe it was. I would have to pour over our evidence.
Okay. I mean, again, go
all
ahead.
of my
in certain instances of a
delivery
crime where,
instructions for all of my
vehicle
food
like
apps
that occurs, is it normal
are
procedure
still
for you to check
accounting
if rental papers
for
match
the
up
dog.
with the vehicle?
So they all
Yes,
say,
it's very
please do
difficult
not
to
knock or
match
use
rental
doorbell.
papers with a vehicle with spinning
Thing is, if you
blades
did
all over
either
it.
of those things, Gatsby would go absolutely insane. And there were times where I would order.
Sort of got a point here.
I'm sorry, you'll have to
Was that?
maybe elaborate. Why is it
You
difficult
sort of got a
to
point here,
match up
actually.
rental papers with a vehicle with spinning blades?
Although I don't know how you read a plate on a helicopter.
For fear of
They
decapitation.
don't have plates; they're helicopters.
Yeah.
I,
got like that
I
little
don't know if I
RFID thing,
follow.
though.
Why does that make it difficult to match them?
Well, each of these helicopters would have a VIN number matching their registration that you wouldn't be able to see unless you got nice and close and got a good look at it. And as you can imagine, with an aircraft that is highly unpredictable, that's being used in a crime that is currently in motion, wouldn't be the smartest idea to go looking around for that
Please
number.
stay clear of
Right,
vehicles
okay.
in motion.
Understandable. Let's see, what other questions? But you would say that the helicopter did match with the rest of the descriptions on the rental papers. Is that correct?
It matched the description, yes.
You can sing somewhat.
And also, a little bit more about these, doctrine. Where was this helicopter? Was this? Well, in previous testimony, it was said that the helicopter was on a helipad. Does this match up with what you saw as well?
Yeah. Yes.
Did you also see another black and colored Frogger land while Mickey was being attended to by EMS?
Objection.
He just radioed objection.
Relevance.
I'm
Did you
just
have a
trying to
rebuttal for that?
ascertain that both witnesses saw another almost identical helicopter land in the same spot.
Yeah, I'll allow it.
I did see that.
No further questions. Thank you.
Oh no.
Okay.
Oh no, that means
Alright,
it's
thank
my
you for testimony.
turn.
Are we able to redirect?
My
You
food is
testify.
on the way.
Oh, you want to ask me more things? Great.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
Are we allowed to do that? Is
I
that
don't-
okay?
You
If not,
can,
it's
yeah.
fine.
I just
Ugh.
don't make it a super long thing.
Okay. All right, Deputy Kaminsky. So you had short words with Mickey S. prior to tasing him out of the helicopter, correct?
Yes. I asked him to get out.
Okay, perfect. So you could very clearly hear Mickey S. despite any potential noise pollution from the surrounding scene.
Oh no, he didn't answer back.
I don't know how you guys can sit in here all day, every day. I'm in here for 10 minutes and I feel like
Okay.
I'm suffering.
As well, do you feel the time that you had with that helicopter would have been sufficient to identify it based off of the rental papers in possession of Mickey S?
Sorry, can you make that a little more clear?
Do you feel that the time that you had with the helicopter?
Oh no, I could not have perfectly matched it with the rental paper.
Okay, very well. That's all.
Alrighty, thank you.
All right.
Oh God.
Any more witnesses from prosecution?
One more.
All right. Hello.
Hello.
Oh, it's my dad. Hi, Dad. Can I go or?
Yeah, feel free.
I'm Deputy Rose Rhodes, 923 of SDSO. I responded to a house robbery call off of Bay City.
All of
When I
this
arrived on scene,
from a
there
house
was a black and
robbery.
clear Sultan parked in the parking lot. I did not see how many individuals were inside. At some point, the Sultan left the scene. Myself, as well as Kaminsky and Riggs, stayed back because we thought that there may still be somebody inside one of the apartments.
Oh God, what just happened?
The Sultan then came back. An individual jumped from the west side of the building, the second floor, down to the parking lot and got into the Sultan. We pursued it down to the south side where it attempted to go into an alleyway multiple times off of Grove Street.
Ecstasy.
That leads down to the canals.
It's a
the car
song.
was blocked. From there,
Yes, Kiki robbed this house.
It did eventually go down into the canals. It took a jump over to I don't remember exactly which street it was. I think it was Dutch London or Calais, around there, right by
oh my God, Barry.
Might have been South Rockford Drive. I'm not sure which street it was. But it took a jump, landed right by
It hurts my feelings.
the docks, where all the individuals in the car got out. They hopped over down to the docks, ran.
Tyler, thank you for the follow.
beelined
Hello and
it
welcome. Hi there.
for a helicopter that was parked there. They all got in it. I wasn't by the helicopter though. I was a little bit of ways, so I was not involved with trying to apprehend any
This
of the
trial would
suspects that got into the
absolutely be
helicopter.
improved with candy.
I did see one individual was apprehended. Mr.
But Kiki
Mickey,
takes very seriously the be
and,
sober on duty bit, so she would never.
You know, they got him out of the helicopter, and then the helicopter.
Yeah, Tessa was our lookout, but
immediately
we're
took
taking the
off.
fall.
We shot at the helicopter.
Why is Roy saying
in an
Hell
attempt
Week?
To disable it, and it flew away. We called EMS.
food
EMS
is almost
treated Mickey on scene, and we documented the Sultan on scene as well. And then we went to MRPD.
Right, thank you for your testimony. Prosecution, she's yours.
What is Kiki's alter
Thank
ego?
you, Your Honor.
I don't know.
Just one moment while we gather
I guess
our thoughts.
the closest thing we have is Lady Death, always picking up dead bodies. Is it time to feed the mods? Her alter ego is a nice law-abiding ketchup Pentagon. Nice. My legacy.
Would you say that there was a pattern emerging in the direction that they were the suspects were fleeing
My
during
food
the
is
chase?
here. They're still
in terms
questioning
of
her,
the
and
direction
Mickey
that they
hasn't
were
had
going.
his turn yet. So I'm going to put him up for a moment. I'm gonna move him.
Pretty hell bent on getting
over
down
here.
to the canals, and we spoke about
Alright,
it on radio
I'm gonna
multiple
go.
times.
I'm gonna take 2
that they
seconds
seemed like they
to grab
were
my food.
wanting to go to the
I
canals.
feel like I have time. Hello. There we go. I feel like I have time for that. I'm gonna keep my headset on though, just in case. One moment.
Okay, Your Honor. I think that's we rest.
Okay. All right, Mickey.
Officer Rhodes.
Hello.
Deputy.
Sorry, Deputy Rhodes. looking over, sort of this case here, did Mickey S have any weapons in his possession?
Unknown.
As in you're unable to answer, it's unknown for the court.
I can't answer it. I don't know.
Okay. Miss Rhodes, if perpetrators committed a crime, like in this instance, such as robbing a house, and someone were to, let's say someone were to pick them up in a car and drive away, and then you were to catch them later, would you charge them with felony obstruction, or would you charge them with accomplice for the crime?
Objection? Speculation?
I think that it's perfectly fine for her to weigh on how they would charge someone given these crimes.
Can you be a little bit more specific with who you're referring to?
Yeah, I don't want this to go into pure hypotheticals.
I just don't really understand who he's
fair enough.
asking about.
Maybe you weren't the one charging. Why was Mickey S charged with felony obstruction and not accomplice?
Oh, okay. Mickey S was charged with felony obstruction of justice because he... Oh, give me a second. Is it okay for me to look at the charge just so that I make sure that I word this correctly?
Yeah, you can. I'll read it out for everyone so everyone can hear it. All right, felony obstruction of justice reads as intentionally hinders the discovery, apprehension, conviction, or punishment of a person who committed a crime, including intentionally involving oneself in an ongoing criminal act or investigation in such a way that peace officers are impeded from administering justice.
I have bought a chair. I have ordered food. My food has
okay, so
arrived.
based on
It is
that,
so cheesy. I'm so excited.
Based on the act of including intentionally involving oneself
I know that
in
Kiki
an
looks like she's
ongoing
suffering, but I'm
criminal act,
chilling. I'm big chilling.
As well
This is
as,
oh god. This is fine. I just need to move everything over a little
hindering our ability
the sandwich
to
is very big,
apprehend
so I needed to
the
put it
suspects that were in the
on a
Sultan.
plate.
That is
Also, the
why
bread is not
Mickey
quite
was
what I
charged
expected
with
it to
felony
be, but you know what? It's
rather
fine.
than accomplice to burglary.
When aren't we suffering? I know. It's fine.
Okay. And once again, Mickey S was seen in a helicopter on a helipad at the docks. Is that correct?
Yes.
Mickey S was in a helicopter at the docks. Suspects jumped into the helicopter. The helicopter turned on. Mickey S was tased out, did not resist arrest, and the helicopter took off. Is that correct?
I did not see Mickey S tased, so I cannot speak on that. I did see suspects get into the helicopter. I saw the helicopter turn on, and I saw at some point Mickey out of the helicopter, and the helicopter took off.
And the suspects entered. From that recollection, just to reiterate, the suspects entered the helicopter before it turned on.
He's on a big old pillow. It's a little pillow bed.
No further questions, Your Honor.
But
all right.
How long are we in for? We're in forever.
Do you guys
We're in
have
for
any
life.
quick questions for her
No
on the
possibility of
prosecution
parole.
side?
We fucked it.
No, all good here.
Awesome.
I just want to say
Is
this
that it
sandwich
for
is
your
really good.
witnesses?
It is, yes.
Thank you.
Oh my god.
All right.
So I mean, it's my
Mickey, you can
turn.
call your first witness to stand.
God, I hope so.
Just so you can get back on duty, Kiki Pendragon, I call you to the stand to testify.
Oh,
You got
bless.
this shit, Kiki.
Sorry.
No, it's fine. It's okay.
Miss
And
Pendragon.
Kiki, you were sworn in at the beginning, right?
Yes, by Han
Awesome.
or by under Han, yeah.
Sounds good. Okay, Mickey, your witness.
Miss Pendragon,
Mm-hmm.
when you you arrived on scene when Mickey was already detained and in cuffs. Is that correct?
Correct, yes. Mickey had been put into a vehicle, I think for safekeeping or something, so I took him out of the vehicle and removed a couple taser prongs from him.
And what was the physical and emotional state of Mickey S. at this time? Your professional opinion.
Mickey was very distressed. He was screaming and crying. He started to have a bit of a panic attack. I tried to calm him down, but the methods that I have, I'm not a therapist or anything, the methods I had weren't quite working to relax him.
He was screaming and crying.
Yeah.
Did he, in your professional opinion, did he seem traumatized at all?
I'd say perhaps, yeah, he seemed a bit traumatized. It did help to distract from the taser prongs I was removing from his person, but I'd say he seemed a little traumatized from the event.
Were there any other physical injuries on Mickey S?
Should we just object? We should just strike this whole thing. Let's let it continue and then just strike the witness.
I think he had some bruising. It was mostly focused on the taser prongs and the screaming.
This is leading for entire testimony, so we can just throw the whole thing out.
Okay. Additionally, Miss Pendragon,
Let her finish.
while you were attending to Mickey S, did did a helicopter rather show up to the docks?
Shouldn't he testify before he calls witnesses as the...
Yeah, there was another one.
Go ahead, Riggs. Raise your hand.
And do you know your helicopter models? Do you know what model it was?
Your Honor, I have an objection. The witness is being questioned without actually giving any testimony, and the defendant also hasn't given any testimony.
Yeah, we called Kiki first so she could get back to her job. And we went straight into questioning. If Kiki wants to give a statement, she can, or we can just go straight into questioning.
I've never done a bench trial, so it doesn't bother me either way.
Oh, it just seems like he's making a narrative with this question. That's okay, all right.
All seems very leading.
Then you can object to that.
All right, do you want me to pause this and then she can give her little statement and continue? Would that be nice for you guys?
We'll continue as is, and
if we get to a point,
we will object to anything that we find.
Yeah, if this gets to a point where you think a question is leading, feel free to object to it, and we'll hear it out. Right now, I think as it stands, it's been pretty straight to the point of the facts of the case.
I love everything that's happening.
But
This
I do
is so
understand
good.
where you guys are coming from. So if you think
Yeah, he was
something is
crying like a
leading,
little
just object
bitch,
to
Your
it.
Honor.
Gotcha.
Miss Pendragon, did Mickey make any statements regarding the helicopter that showed up?
I think you pointed out that it was there. Like, everybody look at it.
Did he ask for any documentation of it?
You asked, or Mickey asked if I would document it, but my focus was on treating, not necessarily documenting the scene, so unfortunately I did not get any pictures or anything of it.
Understandable. Now, obviously you were treating Mickey S. at this time. Do you recall the officers around you on scene documenting it at all?
Typically when I'm on a scene, I don't really worry about what the officers around me are doing unless they get hurt, so I do not recall what they were doing in terms of documentation.
No worries. And you were attending, as you said earlier, to Mickey S., who was in this heightened emotional and traumatic state. Understandable. No further questions, Your Honor.
This witness is now prosecution's.
Miss Pendragon.
Hello.
Hello. Do you have any obligation to, I don't know, if I asked you to take a picture of a nice sunset, do you have any obligation in your field of work to do so?
Mm-mm.
No. Okay. That's all I got, Riggs.
Sorry. Just
Corgo.
what was your question?
I asked if she want, if I told her to take. So if I told you to take a picture of like a nice helicopter, you also could do that, right?
Clouds.
You don't have to.
For 30 minutes.
All right. In your professional opinion, can people? Actually, that's a bad question. One moment.
Oh, Miss Pendragon, did you
Yes.
hear Mickey in the midst of this panic attack say, make sure this is on the record?
I do not recall.
Do you recall anything of that to that effect?
I recall him screaming that he was having a panic attack and a lot of screaming in general, but I don't recall if he wanted it on the record, no. I actually don't remember if he said that. If he said that, I didn't hear it because there was so much noise going on.
Is it typical to manically scream when you're having a panic attack?
Everyone has panic attacks in different ways. Some people do scream when they have panic attacks and other people shut down. I'm not going to judge how they have their panic attack.
Well, I didn't say to judge. I didn't know. No judgment, except for the judge, of course. Riggs? I don't think we have anything else, Your Honor. To be honest, don't want to see the relevance of the witness.
All right, well, that's your opinion. All right, Kiki, you're free to go.
All right, thank you. Stay safe,
Awesome.
everybody.
Thanks,
Thank you, Kiki.
Of course.
Have any other
Thank you, Kiki.
You're welcome.
Before I
Get me out of here.
call Mickey S to testify, I would.
Oh my God. I don't know how they sit in this building all day long. I was in there for 10 minutes and I lost my goddamn mind. Hi, doll.
Oh my God.
Oh no.
Oh no. Oh no.
Okay.
Okay.
There you go. You did it! You
I did it.
survived!
Oh, it went well.
Wait, what the heck?
What?
Why are you the way that you are?
You wouldn't have me any other way.
I suppose that's true.
Kidding me? Leo was just here.
Oh my
Yeah.
goodness.
Mama, and then went to hospital.
I need to get my car out of the garage. Hang on. Oh my God. I'm free! Oh, wrong button. That's also not the right button. Hello? Please. Let me take my car out. All right. Ah. That was a nice little break. I got paid to sit there and just suffer for a while. Oh, God. I'm free! Hello! Okay. Huh?
I said, I'm sure you had a lot of fun there.
Bruh, I don't know how they sit in there all day. I was in there for what, an hour? And I was 10 minutes in, I wanted to unalive myself.
Oh.
Yeah, that's why Veronica and I left.
No, I don't blame you!
I was like, I'm bored.
I laid there and I ordered food to be delivered to my apartment. Oh God, hello.
Hello. I just jumped in your
That's
This
fine.
isn't an ambulance. Your car.
I keep calling it an ambulance. It's a fancy ambulance.
I needed a break from Will for a second.
Oh yeah?
We were code 6ing an area and I fell off a wall and he followed me.
Oh no.
Like a lost puppy.
Oh no.
I was like,
he was trying to help.
No, he did. He just thought I was looking for something. I just fell off a wall.
God, you just fell like a bozo.
Just normal me things. I was like, oh,
Is traffic
Will.
clear?
Yeah, I think. You know how
Dispatch
it-
Honeybee 70 finally tonight. Get me away from the courthouse.
I think poor Dahlia came to see you.
And then she
and then
left.
No, she stopped to talk to me, and then you guys
Well,
finished.
didn't she leave with Winston?
Oh yeah, just then, yeah.
Okay, okay. So make sure I will turn around if I have to.
No, I
Lodon,
saw
why
her
are you
sat
deleting your
outside,
own
so I didn't want
message?
her to be sat on her own.
I assume Jeffy went to bed.
Probably.
God,
Did
there
he
was
go to prison?
Jeffy, yes. I mean, he was only sentenced to 9 months, but I think he stuck around until Echo was done. Yeah. Oh my goodness.
I don't get that. Malachi. She said she could abandon at hospital, and he's like, press 1 for police.
Kiki, I'm rejoining your unit.
Huh, bet. Nice.
Ow, fuck! Ow.
10 out of 10.
Nice.
Actually, a 7 because once again you. Ow.
Good job.
Nice.
Proud of you all. These are my medics.
Yeah, we're your medics.
This is my car now!
I was gonna have a strawberry avocado.
I don't know. I've been asking that same question.
You been asking where Charlotte is or where you are?
Where I'm at.
Oh.
I would ask where I am.
Yeah.
Mom. You know, if you ask that more often, like where Charlotte is, you'd probably be really confused if you actually asked me, because I'd be in like a mountain somewhere.
Yeah, that's where I got her from earlier.
Yeah. But you go all the way up to the top of the mountain, and then you just like, you know what? I want to see the bottom of the mountain.
No,
This
I was
woman
trying to get
thought
the
that a shortcut to Chiliad was going over Josiah.
Wow.
I was trying to be like a stunt woman. It was going so well. I was riding so beautifully.
You know the phrase like sometimes Icarus flew too close to the sun. Sometimes you realize you're at a good point and you just gotta just stop.
When you try your best and you don't succeed.
Oh jeez. You know, I've been listening to that in my head like non-stop.
I don't think I've ever listened to that whole song.
Excellent, Lisa, excellent.
Even laugh
What the
at me.
heck just happened?
I don't even. She just did like that little like side.
Oh, that was
Okay.
kind of what I did, but that's not what
I'm just over here eating a sandwich that I couldn't eat in the courtroom. And all of a sudden I just see Misa's body fly past me. Who'll be this?
Oh, Misa.
Ah, it's Carter.
You a medic?
Hi, buddy.
Lisa?
Oh, yeah, she's been back
Hey,
a
what
while.
up, Kiki? Okay. What, you didn't want to be a cop no more, dog?
I wasn't around when they split up the departments, so I didn't pick one, and I just didn't go back.
Oh, okay. All right. Yeah, no, I was just coming around over here because, you know, Kiki kind of the homegirl and kind of fuck with y'all.
Hell yeah.
What's up,
Oh,
Charlotte?
yeah. I just
Yeah,
got
yeah,
out of
Carter.
a bench trial
Yeah,
that I
know.
don't think I needed to be at.
Oh, shit. Yeah, I don't think I
Yo,
met you in the
you
purple hair, man. What's your name?
Hi, my name is Ashley. Everyone just calls me Ash, though.
What up, Ed? Hey, my man, what's your name?
Will, but you actually no, William, but you can call me Will.
Misa!
All right, cool. Misa, damn.
Misa.
Oh, okay. Charlotte,
Damn.
where'd she go?
She's on top of the car. She's fine.
So what's good with y'all? What y'all into? Everything good around here?
Yeah, everything's good.
Yeah.
What? You're
Good.
going on
What
a
happened
call?
to you, Kiki?
A helicopter got dropped on me.
What the hell? Who dropped the helicopter on you?
Tim. Getting
Tim?
her.
God damn it.
That was just today. Yesterday was more. I've had a bad couple days with helicopters, and that sucks because I love them.
Oh, shit. I
Yeah.
feel that.
The first
Yeah,
time the
my-
helicopter ended up in the water because I had a really bad headache. And then while trying to find Jeffy, who was apparently fine, by the way, I was under the water for a little too long and I lost my breath. And then he rescued me because he was fine. And then later that day, new helicopter, someone else is piloting. We're flying around and I go, all right, where to next?
Wait, who's going in the helicopter?
Will.
It's Will to Sandy.
And I say, okay, where to next? And Jeffy just goes, oh, fuck, the hospital, and just falls out of the helicopter.
Damn.
Yeah, so we had to go find him. And then we found him, and then EMS was at the bottom of the canal, right? And he's at the top of the canal. So he says, just drop me off the bridge. And I went, okay, yeah, sure, fine. So then as I'm doing this, some members of Rush show up, and they're like, what are you doing? I'm doing what
Will
he
wants
asked
to know
me
if you're going, Charlotte.
And so I go to drop him off the side of the bridge, and he gets stuck on the rail. So my dumbass decides I'm going to climb on the rail to pick him up. And I slip and fall.
Northbound, lower power.
But then so do Rust and Jeffy as well, because they were also trying to help. So it's just raining
So
bodies.
everybody just potatoed. Oh,
Yeah.
Jesus. Okay.
That was yesterday. And then
That's
today
wild.
was rescuing this one off the side of Josiah.
Yeah, that's
Tim
me.
dropped a helicopter on me.
Yep.
Right.
I saw it.
Charlotte?
Yep. You know,
It's nothing like
It's been
the
a
test
rough.
I went through.
Sounds
but
like
it's been a rough few days.
No, it's been. I don't know what Tessa's been doing.
Oh,
To be honest with you. But I'm coming down here. Two things: kick it with y'all, and the other is, did any of you guys respond to Hayes being blown up?
Charlotte did.
oh yeah, I've been through this with
Can you
Fred,
remember-
couple and stuff.
You've already gone through this with Fred and everything.
Yeah, but I don't remember anything. Like if I'm being honest, it was one of those days where there's like 2 units, and I was like one of them.
Oh, and you were going to call.
Yeah.
No, all good, all good, all good. No, it's all good. And plus, I'm sure, I don't know what Fred does when he talks, but I don't know. Hopefully, it was a pleasant experience.
Oh, I'm lucky that I get a positive Fred experience because he used to be my roommate. But
Oh shit. Okay.
you know, yeah, he lived in my house for a little bit.
Yeah, you lived there for 10 minutes and set your apartment on fire.
That is very true.
For a second, I thought we were talking about Donut.
No, we're talking about Prad.
Okay. All right. No, then if you already got, that was.
Yeah, I was the only person that responded to it, and it was kind of like there was loads of people there just watching it, kind of thing.
Okay. So let me ask you another question. It's actually not really something that like, as in like, it kind of has something to do with the investigation, but more along the lines of procedure. Do you remember cops that were around at that time, or were?
Crystal was the only person that responded to that.
Yeah. Who
I think,
else was around though?
I think you were like really low in units, so it would be like probably like I think it was like Harvey, maybe Cannoli, Vivian, Gray, probably like Minerva, Jess, Anita.
Okay.
Like all of them lot.
Okay. All right. Because I'm pretty sure I wasn't around at the time. Like, I hadn't showed up or anything
No,
like that.
it was actually really early, so I think people didn't realize like how early it happened. But I think it was like an hour after storm. But because everybody was like seeing it at different times, it was getting reported at different times, but like non-stop all day.
Huh. Okay.
So yeah, so it's like people would see it and then report it, but we'd already done what we had to do.
But it was
with
already dealt with like earlier.
Yeah.
So, so you actually have a good time reference. You said about an hour after tsunami.
It was like an hour or two after tsunami. I can't like be specific, but like yeah.
Okay. Not bad. That's not a bad thing. Okay, I was just wondering because
I have
the
finished half of
problem
the
that we
sandwich,
have is
but
if Crystal's only
the
one
other
that
half
showed
is
up
a
to
lot
it,
bigger
right? That's
the
a
half
major
that I
issue,
have
and so I'm
left.
trying to get
Or rather,
a good
the half
base
I have
on
left is a lot bigger
who
than
was
the half
around
that I just
at
ate.
the time.
I think even potentially like Suarez, Carmine, it was all like the usual people around that time, but like
Guys,
less.
if we have 10-8 units, we need people on a 1080. We've been calling it this whole time. No one's saying that they're.
Okay.
We're continuing
Well,
southbound.
I gotta
on
go
the
to this
Los Angeles
1080
freeway.
because they're begging for.
Is it
units.
Riggs' stolen car that people keep demanding he like look up the ping for?
Into the city, about
No,
to
it's
southbound
no,
on
it wasn't
Los
one of those
Angeles
things. It's more Bass asking to figure out who was around at the time.
Oh no, I meant the 1080.
Oh yeah, I don't fucking know. I wasn't paying attention, but they
Alright.
just beg for units. I gotta take a piss. I'm gonna use your bathroom.
Yeah,
and
that's
then
fine.
go
Tea time tomorrow.
southbound Los
Yeah,
Santos
tea time tomorrow, 100%.
Bet, okay.
Yeah.
See ya.
Hell yeah. I'm gonna be in this bush.
What are these comms?
You know what? I like it.
Who is this? What?
Who is this?
Did you see that?
Oh, I thought he was incapacitated. Okay.
Exiting. We are going to be heading right westbound
right.
on San Andreas Ave.
Why were they here?
I don't know.
They were just at the courthouse.
Why is he peeing in the bushes when he can just go inside and use the bathroom?
They were just at the courthouse too.
Strawberry Ave. We're in the city. Right on Vespucci
I may have pissed them
Boulevard,
off then.
Westbound and left southbound Elgin Ave.
I didn't want Rami near Dahlia because of what he did to her, so I don't think he didn't like how I talked to him. But I mean, they saw me and didn't do anything, so maybe they're not here for me.
Well, lower power.
But it makes you think who they're looking for.
Westbound on San Andreas Avenue. Left southbound Alta Street.
Unless they didn't see me.
Swinging wide, going right westbound Vespucci Boulevard, passing by the apartments.
I'm
right northbound Peaceful
just
Street,
worried
parallel to Red Garage. Oh, they spun out.
because.
Off-road through the courtyard.
Oh,
You son of a bitch!
Hello.
Get off me!
Alta southbound.
What are you guys doing?
Left eastbound Vespucci Boulevard.
Nothing. Hanging out.
Southbound Power Street, passing by Old Benny's, new Old Benny's, I think.
What do you mean? He's just peeing in the bush.
Westbound.
It's Carter.
No, he's in the bush, you weirdo.
He's in the bush?
Yeah, he's peeing in the bush.
He's
Oh,
there.
gross.
Don't look at him peeing, though.
Why would I look at him peeing?
Carter,
Northbound
stop
Gully
looking at
Avenue.
him peeing. I can see you looking at
Pointed
him.
out,
I can
left
see you.
Secondary
Stop it.
taking comms westbound Lindsay
Damn, Cara, have some
Circus,
respect and
going
some privacy.
right northbound Palomino
Stop it, Cara.
Ave.
I can see you looking through. Stop it with a one eye.
Oh my god.
Boulevard, continuing.
Can see that one eye?
Boulevard.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm actually looking at the house and
Right, northbound.
Are you blind?
Or North Rockford Drive. Wow.
Oh my god. Let's see this.
Aw, we're all cozy.
Yes.
Oh, take
There are
it
2 injured at the
easy
hospital.
now.
They need EMS.
Oh,
This is me.
Eastbound Perth Street, right. Southbound Morningwood Boulevard. Left eastbound Marathon Ave. Right. Southbound.
Well, it's raining, so I want to
Heritage
get cozy.
Way, which is eastbound. Take it right. Back again southbound.
That was a really great
Take it
angle.
left into an alley eastbound. And continuing eastbound through
Where
the
am
alley.
where even am I on the car? Okay, I'm in the back.
Yeah, I just put us on the card because we weren't on the card.
Well, we couldn't really be because I was stuck suffering in a courtroom for an
Well, I
hour.
meant but after though.
Oh,
after
yeah.
tonight, we weren't on the card.
That's
I
fair.
kind of forgot about it.
That's good. I thought I did it myself.
Yeah. No, I did it. It's all good.
Nice.
Continuing southbound.
Sir, do you require
Heritage Way,
medical?
taking left. Going eastbound. Vespucci
And
Boulevard.
Cheetos.
Left.
Oh, God.
Going north Ginger,
That's my
right
sister.
into an
Oh, I'm sorry,
alley,
Caribbean.
through
Get back here.
garage, left northbound Palomino Avenue, right San Andreas Avenue eastbound.
Cara, I need help.
Continuing eastbound.
No.
Sorry, he said I need
left northbound San Andreas
Got to help.
Left. Continuing north.
Not fair. I can't run super fast right now.
San Vitas Boulevard.
Oh God, no!
That's your ambulance.
That's not my
Right
ambulance.
to the parking
Get up, we got
way, eastbound.
I'm not doing that to Shirley's ambulance. There we go.
Ow! My head's hurting.
Okay, come here.
Southbound, Los
Thank you.
Lagunas,
Come here, come
passing
here.
the red garage.
Oh.
Right
Sorry, hit me
on
Sorry,
twice,
that was for the earlier.
Boulevard, my bad.
Okay.
You
Going
shook
through
around.
the red garage. Northbound,
Yes, I did. It wasn't on purpose.
and we are
Can I
back
bend it?
northbound on Los Lagunas Boulevard.
Owie.
Here we go.
And right, off the road.
My head is so full. I'm just.
I'm getting punched for no reason. I'm just gonna stand over here. Actually, wait, no, I'll join this.
I need to take a nap.
Yeah, just take a
We're
seat.
heading
There
up
we go.
northbound Alt. I still have visual. Now I'm VCB. They're heading up
Thank you.
towards the bowl.
I gotta throw hands for her. I'm obligated to.
She beats me up all the time. I'm allowed to hit her sometimes.
No.
No.
That's true.
36 northbound
But you
Alt.
do
The bowl.
Misa.
beat 'em up sometimes.
And she tried to kill me today.
I slumped him.
On the bike.
Oh my gosh, all your shoes are light ups and they're all different colors. Look at them.
I'm feeding her to the Medikitty.
Oh my god.
Alto, let's go to 4. I'm
What?
sending out northbound base.
Ma'am! I don't think she's interested in that.
I don't think
She's
she
been
has
here.
any.
She's been here all day saying crazy things.
There it is. I'm homeless.
Yep.
What the heck?
Did she say what I think she said
Yeah.
again?
Yes, she did.
I'm done with this lady making
Did you
accusations.
hear what that lady said?
Yes, we did.
Done with that lady.
What
She's
are you?
very inappropriate.
I'm in like really bad headaches. I'm not gonna lie, guys.
Oh, okay,
Yeah,
okay.
He's not doing too hot.
Uh-oh.
I was driving down the road and I was like, ooh.
You were seeing things.
Yeah. I was feeling things.
I nearly killed
Felt
somebody earlier doing that.
It felt like I was high, but I wasn't high.
Yeah, I feel that.
What?
Huh?
Why were you high?
She wasn't high. She just felt. Uh
I
oh.
wasn't.
Seeing anything all the
Oh
way
no.
to
Like I was.
Nora Road, Baker Canyon.
Where is that?
That
Oh
is-
God!
And great chaparral.
I like how you
Sure
are
is.
to something that I just don't know.
Yeah, that happens a lot.
Did you do crime?
And let's stay on channel.
Okay.
Yeah, I do.
That's
Yeah.
your call, Shirley. Do you want me and Ash to come with you since Ash is fire started?
Sure. Do you
I'm
want
also
to fly?
fire.
Or do you want to take
You're
the
also fire
Explorer?
started?
I am fire and water started.
Oh my God! The only thing you
Same.
don't have is air. You're not the avatar yet.
Literally same, actually. I don't have my flight cert.
Oh my God. Okay.
nobody
Well, then
here
it
is
doesn't
the
matter who
avatar.
goes. I just want someone who is fire started to go.
Just be advised.
You can go, Ash.
Okay. Let's take the Explorer. Then it's faster.
Perfect.
They all do not have driver's license.
I hate these.
I have an extinguisher, right? I do.
I hope you do. Wait, she say she hates our Explorer.
We can get them all the warrants, but if they don't have a
Yeah,
warrant,
because I keep thinking you guys are a cop and you're
That's
not a cop, and I know it is, but sometimes my eyes, like, I just don't see it as
I
red.
see.
Yeah.
Yeah,
we gotta go.
I can see that. Okay, we'll be back.
We have to save the burned alive people.
Wait, Kiki, are you not fire started?
No.
Oh.
I've never really had any interest in it, and also I think Pillbot has banned me from getting fire started because I refuse to say it's the best cert. Listen, I'm just over here saying that, you know, Air, we chillin'. We don't have any beef with anybody.
Yeah, I'm very excited to get my. Oh boy. I'm very excited to get my flight cert. That's the one I'm
Wyland is
looking
calling
for.
me. Why is Wyland calling? Oh, okay, I missed the call.
Uh-oh. I just like having the flight cert because if there's a
Hi,
flight
Kiki.
call,
How are you?
I mean, you don't have to worry
I'm
about bugging
good.
people.
What's going
Um, this might be a question, but do you know of a bathroom in the middle of nowhere that
Also a
sells
great way to
things?
get your pilot license.
It's over at the Sandy
Civil
Shores
license.
gas station.
Sandy Shores gas station. Oh, okay.
Yeah,
it's
is Dolly
it's
trying to get you to
inside.
go there? Yeah.
No,
It's,
Dolly is not trying. Echo wants to know where it is.
Oh yeah, it's one of the bathrooms, the one that's on like the side of the building, not the one by the door.
Okay.
Yeah, it's kind of gross, and you're gonna feel like you're gonna get tetanus just by being in the building. So.
All right, sounds good. Good to know.
All right, bye-bye.
Bye.
God, why would he want to go there? It's a disgusting bathroom in Sandy. And there's a guy in the back that sells things like condoms and secondhand moist towelettes and tampons and
Second-hand moist towelettes.
It's
What
really
in the
gross.
world?
It's so gross. And then apparently you can use one of the sinks like it's a toilet and it was so, the guys all did it and I was like, you all disgust me. And Jeffy's like, I'm just gonna use this moist towelette. Oh, it's secondhand. I'm still gonna use it. And I was like, you piece of shit.
That is absolutely disgusting.
Men are gross, and this is why I don't shake men's hands.
Men are gross.
There's a black Sultan RSVA.
Stephen has a peephole behind our house. It's the cell tower thing. He hates it because it magically appeared there one day, and he hates that it disrupted our view. So he pees on it.
Where's the car?
Where are they?
It was in this area,
Yeah.
so. Let me know if you want me to ask the
Yeah,
local who called it in.
ask if they're in the road or if they're in the woods.
Or in this creepy house.
Well, I'm not going in there. Fuck that. Did not mean to do that. Was not really paying attention to where I was going.
A car has blown up with 3 people inside. I think they are on fire.
I'm gonna be honest, it kind of feels intentional. Given where it is.
He's trying to get back into the oil tanker.
Yeah.
Yeah, it might be a shady business thing.
They're hitting us.
I don't see any car or any.
The best way, if you want to subdue that thing, you guys are gonna have to spike it. That is a very fast Alright, so that Sultan RSVA.
I'm not getting a response either, so.
Put it into the wall, and then if you continue,
Damn, it's not in dispatch.
Paul is trying to pit us
Nope.
into the tanker.
Well, if that's the case,
I actually think that we're gonna have to shoot this.
Maybe just follow up this dirt path and we can see if we can see anything on the sides. Doesn't help that it's dark and foggy and rainy.
I know.
We are
Not seeing anything.
Tank to touch, tank to touch. Now, southbound Elgin.
Wait. Behind us, pole. Go follow this down. You see the light pole on the side of the road? Is that a burnt car?
I think so. And I see bodies.
Can we try to get someone to
Woo, there we go.
Oh, yep.
My clowns!
Oh my goodness.
Oh my god.
Hey, hoodie.
Oh my goodness.
I got comms here. We are power top.
Oh my
right
goodness.
How are you guys doing?
Oh, sorry it took so long to find you.
Alright.
It's okay.
Carefully.
So, did you crash the car and it exploded?
No, Pete did.
Oh. Well, I didn't mean like you specifically, just the group.
No, Pete did. He's a bad driver.
Oh my goodness. Alright, let's get these burns cleaned up. Did you guys eject from the car?
Passing the red garage.
Yeah.
Oh gosh, alright, we'll take care of that as well then.
Continuing westbound.
I'm just glad I didn't burn up in the car.
Yeah, are you a new clown? I don't think I've met you.
I'm not the clown. I am a known publicist, Yuri Popov.
Are you? Oh, well, it's nice to meet you, Yuri.
Yeah, nice to meet you too. What's your name?
I'm Kiki.
Nice to meet you, Kiki. Oh, you're Kiki Pendragon?
I am.
Oh, you are the legendary Kiki Pendragon. Very nice to
Legendary?
meet you. Yeah. I've heard a lot about you. Oh, good things, though.
Oh, from who?
I've heard it from the HOA. I've heard that from the Hayes people. I've heard that from. There's this one hobo. His name is Greg. He's pretty cool.
Oh. Aw, that's really sweet. I didn't know they were saying nice things about me like that.
Yeah, man. You got almost a fan club.
Aw, well, that's so nice to hear. All right. Well, let's get you into the car, and then we'll get you guys to the hospital. Somebody is going to have to go in the trunk.
I'll go in the trunk.
I'll go in the trunk.
Oh, God.
Oh, I'm already back here. I'll
just put Pete in the trunk. It's
no,
fine.
I'm not putting any of you guys in the trunk.
No.
Pete deserves to be in the back. Let's be honest.
Yuri blew up the car.
That is not true.
And he blew up Hayes Shadow.
That was not true.
How about I go
Yuri.
to the city? That way you're closer to the rental spot.
Sure.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah, we can get a new car.
Right.
Thank you.
Prosperity.
So you guys come out here often?
Sooty.
Hi,
Good morning.
Maybe not have Pete drive with this next car.
Yeah, Pete.
It wasn't my fault, Bum Bum. Yuri grabbed the steering wheel.
That is not true. I was riding in the back.
Look, Bum Bum, ask yourself, has anything ever exploded near us without Yuri being involved?
Has anything ever exploded near us without Yuri being involved? Yeah, I would say things have absolutely exploded around us with only Yuri being involved, really.
Guys, stop it.
Oh.
When I think about it, every big explosion I can think of, Yuri was there.
Well, don't blow up my car, please, Yuri.
No, I won't. I won't. Unless you got the vendetta.
No.
Oh.
No.
Guys, honestly, I'm a super nice guy. I would never blow anything up that I didn't mean to.
Oh, well, I like the little disclaimer there.
Blowing things up with purpose.
No accidental
I would
explosions.
never lie whatsoever.
Uh-huh.
Only premeditated explosions.
Only premeditated explosions.
I do not premeditate anything. Let's be honest here.
I feel like a lot of people in this city don't do that.
I think that's also kind of very clown.
But I am not a clown.
You're kind of clowning around with us. It's fun.
Yeah, that's true. Oh. I love exploding things with you guys, and definitely not Hayes
so
Auto.
sweet. Wait, what?
Huh?
Why did you bring up Hayes Auto so suddenly?
Huh?
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 I just heard that it recently got blown up by somebody, an unknown group of terrorists. Definitely not.
It's definitely
Yuri
not known
Papa.
terrorist. Yuri Pop-Up yet.
Wait, known terrorists?
No.
Huh?
No. He said no terrorist.
Oh, okay.
I'm gonna get those up north.
Well, hi, City.
Guys, have a good night.
Southbound power.
Have a good night.
I'm gonna do something cool.
Let you guys inside. Hi, Jeremy.
Hi.
Okay, I got the.
You watch out, man. That Yuri Pop-Off.
Hello.
He's gonna blow up big things.
Oh, God. Well, just don't let him
Don't
blow
you
up my
reckon, Pete?
hospitals.
Yeah.
Pete's out.
Dr. Kate, please see me as fast as possible.
Here you go, City.
I need to walk away from Dr. Kate, and I need to walk towards Dr. Kate.
Of course, anytime.
All right.
Hi, Lottie.
Dr.
Hi,
We're in the
Lottie.
middle of. Hello, we're in the middle of a fucking dodo freak.
Damn it, Kate.
You're good.
Wait,
Wait, who
I
are
need to get
you
mine
here
done.
for?
I've got a phone call from Minerva saying, "Can we get a wheelchair for someone, please?" I'm like, fuck. We were in freaking Sandy.
Of course.
Oh no.
Actually, no, we were in Grapeseed, and then we.
Oh my goodness, it's even worse.
Oh my god. I need to get my dodo.
She had to come from freaking Sandy.
Will you guys stay safe?
Oh no.
Okay, you do. Bye.
Bye. Love you both. Stay safe.
Can I ride with you guys for a bit?
Absolutely.
Absolutely. Oh, sorry. Yes, absolutely.
Place the spikes down.
You feeling alright?
Hey, you're gonna have to like hide your car
Okay.
and like tuck away behind something to make that happen.
Just gotta make sure.
Something's getting back here. I'll be over.
Dispatch 450, 1038 southbound Elgin, white, BMW and an orange BMW that's here as well. Grab me back up.
Who is my clowns?
That makes sense.
Well, here. Wait.
The sun is out and it's still raining.
Where was this rain this morning when I was farming?
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I disconnected it.
Well, now you can fart. She
Yeah.
grows all over watermelons.
Get PT2 to get that guy.
I helped her get
Or
the seeds.
lemonade. Uh-huh. Yeah, you did.
I sure did.
Wait, he's got it back again.
The great watermelon seed hunt of 2022.
Yep.
What's it doing? What's that thing doing? Yeah, it's still attached.
It was really challenging to do in the snow, I will say that. Okay, I'm gonna try and eat this
Can you help me, sir?
sandwich.
Oh, okay.
Wait, can I make him beat up Misa?
Oh my gosh.
no,
Charlotte!
no, Charlotte.
They'll probably come after me. They always do.
I swear, that girl ain't right.
No, not this one.
Oh, it's
Sorry,
the touch.
Misa, next one.
Or the touch for this time? That's it. Oh shit,
That call that went up to Sandy. Apparently
Is
that,
Misa trying to get beat up by local?
Oh my
I'm
god.
not sure. It kind of looked like Psych Harder.
Wait, where?
Oh,
What?
Did you report that to PD?
No, PD was already up there.
Don't let him touch it. Get him away from
All I
it.
told him was like, yeah, he's awake.
Did you look at his injuries?
Prayer circle.
No, Kate kind of. He was. No, I didn't.
That's okay.
It was covered in dirt.
You're gonna shine him for this time. Just
Like he was like coated from head to tail.
let's
with
keep it
dirt.
here until there's something else going on. Copy. I think we're gonna need 78 soon. I got a feeling.
Churro.
164 secondary southbound Elgin. Crossing Harvard.
It's only 9 o'clock, Jimmy. That's how I'm still awake.
Hi guys. Someone's ringing me, but I don't know who because I just woke up.
Nice.
It's probably Adam.
Of that for you.
Yeah. It was Adam.
She really likes chilling off shooting with the EMS gang. I don't blame her.
We are passing over.
What?
He's going into the alleyway. So.
Excuse me?
Look, Kara. Kara, you're in our turf now.
Charlotte!
And that, my
Careful,
guy,
some of them have
is how I
guns.
got stabbed.
Elgin, right westbound for the law.
Oh my god.
Can't come bringing your beef down here, Kara.
Power bottom. Power bottom. Right,
Save the same in your turf.
No, you wouldn't. No, he wouldn't.
So
Well, actually,
say
well,
your own
I'm
lane.
actually, no, I'm not gonna lie. He says it in Spanish.
He did say it in Spanish.
No.
It's National Peach Cobbler Day.
Right,
Not for me.
What?
Don't tell Steven.
30 miles per hour.
So you're saying I shouldn't screenshot this and send it to
Oh.
Steven?
Oh no.
Because it'll already be too late. He's already gone to bed, right?
Oh.
Hi guys.
He'll demand it when I get home.
He'll just be so sad that he almost missed Peach Cobbler Day.
Hey, Faye, you want to retake? He's on drugs. He's on drugs. He's saying he's on drugs.
Now I want peach cobbler.
The last time I had peach cobbler, I was kind of forced to eat it, so I couldn't really enjoy it.
Oh no.
I just felt bad.
I've had
That's
I've
like
had
me with mince
blueberry cobbler
pie.
before. It's actually pretty nice. You should
What's
go with
in
cherry
mince
cobbler.
pie?
I don't know. It's like raisins and stuff.
Ew.
Yeah.
He's we're just south of Pillbox.
People force you to eat that.
I'm trying to negotiate.
Yeah, it's what they have at Christmas
I see.
in
Don't
the
they always-
UK.
Don't they always have that? What's that one thing where it's like it's beef Wellington or something?
1080
What?
southbound Alta.
Oh.
Black
I don't know
Black
if you're
and blue
rich,
muscle
maybe.
car occupied one
Oh.
time. Now,
Sounds
go
posh.
through the alleyway
I know of it.
eastbound up of Olympic that leads to Power.
Oh,
Traffic
so
light
you're-
weather is rainy.
You're whatever he is.
Yes, my husband.
Dispatch 38
Oh,
southbound Elgin.
you got married.
Nearing Power, coming up to Innocence.
Wait, what?
Crossing
What?
Innocence,
They got
heading towards Forum.
married.
She just told me like 2 days ago they were engaged.
Left, eastbound
Yeah,
Forum.
that was fast.
Huh?
Now merging onto McDonald eastbound.
Channel 3 for the oil taker. Channel 3 for the oil taker.
Ew, they're being
Then you need some
cringy
McDonald. We
coupley.
need one more.
Ew.
We should be good.
Copy that, 370.
You got married?
Coming up to Little Bighorn, right, southbound Little Bighorn.
And V apparently is getting married.
Yeah, that one's just funny. But like, she only actually told us like 2 days ago that she's engaged, and she kind of just threw it out there.
Surprise!
Yeah, right.
Westbound Dutch London.
And she said it in a way that like I couldn't really react. She was like, "Oh yeah, by the way, Adam and I are engaged," and then she ran off to do something else, and I'm just like, "Huh?"
50 and Oncville, travel westbound Dutch. Taking the on-ramp that
Some
leads
people
to
make a
Susan
big
London.
deal about it. Other people just, you know.
Oh right, because Teddy is in the way.
Southbound.
Listen, would you rather see
That
the
would be like
text
me
or would
saying
you
I
rather
need to
see
get some
Teddy?
eggs. I need to wash the car. My wife's having a baby. I'm going to get something else. Then it's like, does she just leaves
We have 3 in
like
this pursuit. Let's take this channel.
put it like right
channel
in
1.
there that like no one notices it, and then they're like, wait, what? I'm like, yeah, I gotta get some eggs. I gotta wash the car. My wife's having a kid. I need to go to the store.
EMS from PD.
I
Can you
guess
get on
that's
channel?
that's technically my call, even though I went the last one with you.
Wait, no. Oh, no, Nadia's on there.
Yeah, I can do that.
Okay, was
EMS on free?
Yeah, he's fine.
I'm already
Hi.
here, Kiki.
So,
Oh.
Sai has his leg dangling. I don't think Sandy Hospital
Alright, Nadia
has
is actually
enough
already there.
resources.
Mhm.
Two doctors on
Beautiful.
duty. Now, I convinced one to get
All I hear is Sai's legs are dangling.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't know what that's about, but it's fine, I'm sure.
If they're where I think they're at, and if it's who I think it was, I left them and he was fine.
Oof. Trying to decide something.
This rain is actually very peaceful.
I love it.
Yeah, it's not too heavy.
Mhm.
It's just,
Like the wind's not as crazy.
Yeah.
No, we're not gonna do it.
Is there?
Hmm?
Hmm?
a rock up there? Oh, it's a murder kitty. Never mind.
Oh, is it the cat?
Yeah, yeah. He's watching us.
90376, the latest 13, Bravo. Code 2.
There she is. Just vibing.
Oh, so fun, y'all.
Okay. Wait, y'all making me live my 90s. Curse all y'all and all your houses.
I heard a dog.
Dispatch 450 to westbound Vespucci with a motorcycle occupied twice.
Sir?
Neon Tigers
Okay,
are the
there you
drivers.
436 en route.
go. What?
Is Fingal okay?
He's at the scene that was,
When Nadia's already on?
yeah, by autos.
Dispatch 219 today.
Okay. Although
And
Nadia
that
seems to be coming back
is-
this way.
Nadia's getting lifeline and going to
Gotcha,
send
okay.
medical to collect Sai.
And then this 911's in Mirror Park.
Well, they can call 52s if he needs it. They usually just get up on them, right?
Usually with Bravos.
I think Ash is over
Yeah,
talking
I'm gonna let her.
to. Okay.
Oh boy.
Whoa!
I just got this. I guess I did get it repaired a few days ago, but what the heck? They're in an alley.
Man, so many cars are blowing up. This is like my 4th blown up car.
Today?
Yes. People are just driving their cars into things, I guess.
It's a car explosion epidemic.
And haze blow. It's explosion season.
Oh, they're probably further below us, aren't they?
They're probably on the other side of this.
Yeah, they said an alley.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
You can probably go up here to the bridges and maybe.
And then I'm just probably gonna eat off.
Yeah.
Ooh, unless. Ah, I see the little thingy.
Oh,
okay.
Perfect.
We're fine.
Beautiful.
Oh, that was not. It's fine. Everything's fine.
I see nothing. Everything's
fine. Oh, there's the car.
Oh my gosh.
Really? This fence doesn't break! Heck, this fence.
Look, there's stairs right there.
I'm gonna send you in, and I'm gonna find a way around.
Okay.
Heck, this fence. Ugh. Oh my god. Oh.
Okay.
Hi there, what happened?
Is he scared to drive?
Did he drive into that generator back there?
Yep.
Yeah,
Yep,
yeah, I
he
saw
did.
that. All right, I'll get you cleaned up.
you out, bitch. I'm 1 for 1.
Everyone's exploding today. At least you guys lived.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, there's that.
I wouldn't call this living.
On the way, okay?
Survived? You're not unalived?
Can you wiggle your fingers and toes?
All right. Do you feel pain anywhere specific, or was it just the burns, Dundee?
Just the burns.
Okay. All right. Let's get you into the car then.
You're alive right now. This is not a dream.
I blame Dundee.
Ready, check.
Yeah, go ahead. What's up?
Dispatch, channel 3 call you to
Okay.
but we recovered the tanker, so it's all worth it.
Good shit. Good shit. Good shit. Good shit.
Oh my god.
Oh!
Cool. Love that it's raining cars.
What the fuck?
Oh my goodness.
BBMC?
It's the BBMC.
It is!
What the
Fuck you, BBMC! Fuck you! Those tulips are mine!
Oh.
That's my vision! That's
Stop
my
yelling,
tulip
stop
bin.
yelling,
That's
man!
my
Stop
fucking
yelling,
car.
motherfucker!
That's my
Oh, are they
fucking
gonna
car,
come
you
after me
asshole!
now?
Fuck you!
Oh, we're fine. We're fine. We're fine.
We're good. We're fine.
Which one was that pursuit?
Hi there. Is this Balto?
It is me, Kiki. I need the boy.
Yes. Okay. Let me finish this call and I'll head up.
Perfect. Thank
All right. Bye.
Bye-bye.
All right. Let's get you in there. Those tulips are mine. Well, maybe they'll get caught. It's just- what the fuck? Oh, there you go. Okay. Yeah, right? Alright, here you go, Dundee.
I'm gonna die.
You're not gonna die, is he?
I'm dead.
Oh no. Alright, we need to go collect Tyvan from Little Paws and bring him back to Balto.
What happened?
A temp inmate fed him chicken wings a couple days ago.
What?
And, yeah, and he send it.
Hey, I'm going up to this scene where that Dahlia call that just came in. I had just spoke to her on the phone. Apparently, homeboy has a wound on his head and was found in the sea. So I'm gonna be attending the call with you guys and take a report as well.
Is it Wyland?
Yeah, it's Wyland. Yeah.
Dahlia's 911 just says need
Someone
EMS.
drowned.
Someone drowned.
Did she
Does
hit
Wyland
him
not
with
know
a
how to-
hammer? With a hammer again?
I don't know.
Also, I don't know if he knows how to swim.
If he was bathed by his mother until he was however old, I would doubt
Until
he probably
2
knows
months
how
ago.
to swim.
No, a month ago. I'm sorry.
Uh-oh.
But yeah, somebody fed him some chicken wings, and the bone split in his throat, so it cut up his throat a little bit, and also punctured his stomach lining.
Ouch.
Yeah, so I had to. He's been in recovery for about a week now. Should be okay.
Okay. Poor baby.
Yeah. So I'm gonna bring him the boy. I was supposed to do it a couple days ago, but shit was popping off. And you know, a couple extra days of recovery is good for him.
Gets to hang out in that beautiful new recovery room.
I know. I'm thinking of rebuilding the recovery pens so they're less cages
Oh, that would be amazing.
Like the
More
cages
of
are
like a more spacious, maybe.
more like
and,
kennels instead.
Yeah. Not so sterile looking.
I just kind of think of a way to do so that's like not just boxes.
I'm sure you can think of something.
I'll spend Sunday trying to figure it out.
Maybe do something like how Polito Pets, like you know how they have a. I mean, it's a pet store, so it's different. But like the chicken coop and such.
Maybe I might go look. I actually wanted to go to Polito Pets and check something because I wanted to do some paw prints on the walls like Polito Pets has, but I don't remember how Tessa did it, so I have to go look.
Northbound on Peaceful VTV.
That'd be so cute.
Splash 458 is traffic clear on the channel.
Okay.
Requesting 2 additions. 1, we have an orange in color red car as an interference vehicle, and a red in color Comanche.
Just texted me.
What'd she say?
She said, "I'm good to join you whenever you guys are finished that call."
All
I'll
right,
just tell her really fast.
Yeah, let her
that
know
we're
what we're
doing
doing. The window. I'm sorry. Hang on, let me move my plate real quick. It's in the way. I'm probably not gonna finish the sandwich because it's just so much food. All right, we put Taiwan over here. All right. Wait, did that not? I'm dumb. There we go. For the. Oh, hi! Did you go off duty? What the heck?
She's gonna be waiting at the firehouse.
Wonderful. Oh, yeah. I
Little
see him.
puppy. It's a puppy, right?
He is a Rottweiler.
Oh.
They're all puppies.
Yeah, they all are.
Misa sent
chunky
Kiki a
boy.
text. Oh, did she? He is a thick lad. I had a moment where I considered asking Dundee if he had a warrant before I took him to the hospital.
Oh my gosh.
But there were no cops there, so we didn't have to worry about it. I wonder why he's not with the baby MC anymore. Hi, baby boy. How you doing, love?
Your guess is as good as mine. I don't know a single thing about that man other than he's pure
Crazy,
chaos.
yeah. Okay.
You're allowed to have a dog in prison?
He is a special exception because this is a service dog.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Radio check.
And
Starlight Dragon 76.
You know, prison
SMH,
might not be so bad if you get to have dogs.
I mean, it looks pretty like it. I mean, I've never been to prison, so I don't know. But from what I've seen, it doesn't look terrible, you know. Big boy.
Chunky baby. Look, they have guard dogs and everything. Oh my goodness.
I don't quite know where to meet DOC though. Are they gonna come out here?
I would assume they would come. Every time
Yeah.
we come for like a lemon haze order, they'll come through that door.
Okay. It doesn't count because it was an accident. It wasn't supposed to be Kiki. And all I did was run through. Yeah, I also hate the heat. I can't take it either. He's a good boy. Oh, I hear footsteps.
Good sign, good
That's
sign.
not what I
Oh
wanted.
my
That's not what I
God.
wanted. I meant
What
to
the
turn.
hell?
No, I'm sorry. I meant to turn, and I just slipped.
Uh-huh.
I have the dog here.
Oh, okay. Yeah, no, he's
Yeah.
just getting the harness, I think. So
Okay.
we'll be able to get him through soon. I'm gonna go wait for him here.
Okay, I'll be here. Damn it! I meant to hit W and I hit 2.
Hello.
Hello.
How you doing, sir?
Hi. Pretty good. Gonna go night-night.
All right, good
You
night-night.
guys have a good night.
How was the day been?
It's been pretty quiet. Can't complain.
Well,
How about
that's
you guys?
good. Chaos.
Yeah, I
Lots
kind of
of exploding
figured.
cars.
I don't know why I asked.
Well, I mean, it's not always. There are some days where I've literally gone off duty because I was bored.
Yeah, send it. Yeah, affirm. Hey, do you mind just coming? Do you want to just bring your car through the front gate here, and we'll
Oh, yeah, that'll probably be
get
easier.
you straight.
Totally normal, not damaged. EMS.
Yeah, no, it's fine.
Everything's fine.
We took it
We'll
on a
get you there
call.
safely.
Got the boy on my lap here.
Hey guys, real quick.
You're
can I
doing
just,
great.
Can I just frisk you guys real quick before you go in?
Yeah, I'm gonna put my karambit and my gun in my glove box.
Just gonna be patting you down here.
877's channel 1 interference vehicle.
Seem to have a
2 separate
large
pursuits
bowl.
going on.
Do you have a
We need
weapon
additional
by any
police.
chance?
Is there a
I do
flashlight?
not. I have a
Channel one.
flashlight. Yeah, that's it.
136 responding to channel 177.
Yeah, I'm assuming you have a flashlight as well.
I put my karambit and my gun in my car.
Oh my god, how am I doing?
Oh my
Sorry.
god. Am I good?
You are good now. Yep.
Okay.
Let's get you in there.
Oh god.
Oh no.
Sorry, I love my key fob.
You're missing a door.
Yeah, I know.
Everything's fine.
We were looking for some clowns in the hills.
All right.
Huh?
Open the door, please. The door.
I have acquired one boy. So he had 2 tears in his esophagus and a puncture in his stomach lining from the chicken bones. Yeah, but I got them all closed up. He's rested and he's good to go, so I'll put him down here beside you. There we go.
Let's see if.
Oh,
Sir, that is the roof.
He's over here.
Oh, buddy.
No, he's on the ground.
You know, it's fine. He's been
Simon!
with us for a week.
Alright.
He's kind of
He's
forgotten how to
being-
be a dog.
He's being dramatic. Come here.
There.
There he
There
is. There he goes. He's fine.
Perfect. He looks great. His belly fur will grow back, so it's fine.
Yeah, it'll be fine.
Is there anything else as DOC you need to, make sure we take care of, like medication-wise or anything like that?
No, he's done
Just
all the
don't let
recovery.
anyone feed him chicken bones again, okay?
No more
Yeah, I'll make
chicken
sure
bones.
that I'll tell the temps to stop being assholes.
I think so. I don't think he was trying to be an asshole. I have a feeling he just wanted to feed the dog and just was like, chicken. Dogs like chicken.
Well, I'll tell them to use their common sense then, I guess.
Just don't feed animals that aren't theirs.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah.
Or at least ask the owner.
Exactly. Yeah. Yeah. Of course. But he should be good.
Right. No more emergency vet visits in the prison.
Hopefully.
Both Bolvar and Tyvan have had to have one now. Because of temps.
Yeah.
Thank
You're the
you,
worst.
lady.
Of course. Yeah.
Thank y'all.
I'm
Goodbye.
gonna have to get some speed up.
Actually, I'm gonna. Oh God. Thank you.
Stay safe.
Thank you.
Make a stop at Beaver Bush. Oh God.
Oh. That is if we get there.
We'll be fine. I have 2 repair kits.
Oh my goodness.
I just want to make a stop at Beaver Bush for their bennies. Everything's fine.
There, car. I'm sorry.
I'm not sending it out. I could send it on purpose right now.
Ah, no.
It's what it's built for. Why? You were perfectly fine where you were.
Panic.
I guess.
Lads? Oh my gosh, what do I do? Panic. Oh my gosh, panic.
Why? Stay where you are.
Oh, I'm just gonna stop completely. Panic.
They do
panic.
that. I can't with them.
It's like that scene in Bug's Life where there's a leaf in the middle of the road and,
they don't know
know
what to
where
do?
they can go. Yeah.
They just start screaming.
Yes.
Radio check.
10-2.
419 is 1041 and 108.
Oh, now he's 1041.
Who was that?
Bison. He's been around for like since the trial though that I was just at.
Oh.
Ma'am, you're in the way.
Jesus.
Channel 1, they need backup.
See, good as new.
Beautiful.
Woo! Oh. Who be this? Who be that? Hi, Avery.
They're on to us.
Oh God.
They're pulling us over.
She knows I used her bennies.
They weren't talking right. I didn't hear a single
No,
thing.
they weren't talking. At least not to us.
Okay.
661 is gonna be back 10-8 in the active.
Couldn't see the sign on top of the car, so I had to look at dispatch real quick.
I do that more times than I care to admit.
Well, the
'Cause I
Rangers
just
are
feel
typically
so
pretty
bad.
easy because there's not very many of them.
Hmm.
Locate the source of it, that's fine.
Sure. 660. 70.
Yeah, let's go get Ash.
Yeah. Did V get her storefront?
Yes, in fact, she's there right now. It took a minute because Nancy and Eve were a little scuffed, but did she actually leave
How
it
much-
unlocked? Like she,
how much was
160.
Oh, not too shabby.
Yeah, not actually nearly as bad as we thought it would be. Owner
Womp womp.
parking.
What?
It's okay, I have keys. don't have keys. I thought I did.
Well,
It's fine.
I'm sure I'll see it at some point.
Unless... Oh, I do have keys. V!
Man, she's already started.
Yeah, she wanted to get started.
Oh, well. She's the front entrance.
Well, she's got a few, yeah, she's got a few, she has plans for, like, wings and stuff. V! Oh, look, she figured out the walls that I was talking about and how helpful they are. I like the testing walls where you have little squares. I want to make sure she was good on food.
Unless she's in the attic dying right now.
I know!
V!
V! She could be taking a nap. Oh well. Oh god! There was a bug on the door. I panicked.
Aw, and she's right across the street from you.
Yes.
You guys can do your supply runs together.
Honestly, that would be nice. Oh shoot, I just remembered. I started some tinfoil hats for shits and giggles.
Oh.
Hours ago. Let me put those away. There they are. 5, 4, 400. I think I can shift click it. I think. I do. I can.
19, are there any units available at the fun house? We got multiple clowns being held hostage here.
What?
Shots fired at the fun house and multiple cops hostage.
Sorry, multiple cops hostage?
Here we go.
Clowns are hostage. Multiple clowns hostage right now.
Testing the product?
I'm en route to you.
Yeah.
Nice.
Alright, it's just 2 of us.
Oh!
676.
She just
I feel
called for
bad.
78s.
We should go get Ash.
Yeah, we're gonna go get Ash now.
That was on scene. If you're coming up,
Do you want to drive?
for a blue R34. That's gonna be.
Sure.
You haven't had a chance to drive one yet, right?
Tim actually got one out for me, Timbo.
Oh, nice.
And let me test drive it for the first time the other day. It's insane.
I love them. Man, we just saw Avery too. Like, we didn't even make it out of Vinewood, and she got all the way down to Funhouse and got shot.
Alright guys, just one more time. Be on the lookout for a blue R34 and a white BMW as well. Alright, we need to gather up. I don't want to push in one at a time.
Oh, we got. Oh, there's no one on the card. So whose turn
Yeah,
is it?
it's just strange. I have no idea. It's been like that for a bit.
What do you want to gather up, party?
I don't know if they're all on calls or.
I don't know either. They might. No, I don't think they are, because a bunch of them are at the firehouse.
And once you get to the line, together. We'll push in together. If this is around the house, we're gonna need to,
Whose turn? Oh God.
figure out a tactical.
Well, that's
fine,
that's
it's
your end.
Weebo.
Whose turn is it? Because no one's on the card except us.
No. So we took ourselves off a card because we were gonna respond to the 911, but then we got the thing
Before she went
and
down,
nobody
did
else
she
was
say
on
who
the
the
card,
threat
so
was
we
here?
can go
Was it
1012
Okay,
if
so
you
there was.
want.
Okay, there
All right, if you want to,
But,
that's fine. I don't want to take all the
But yeah,
calls.
there's a 911 at the
There's a blue
blue
R34
cage.
and a white BMW.
What
So
is the
we don't
blue
mind.
cage?
I'm not too sure. I
that
marked it on my
area,
GPS because it's got a.
Clowns
No, it.
are involved. I don't know in what capacity.
It's the what?
Go check Little Soul. That's
Apartment
Oh,
complex
the
by
apartment.
Burger
Okay,
Shop.
I can go there.
Okay,
Where's
so
Ash?
There's a lot happening out here at the clown's house.
I'll call her.
Kiki, can we talk about the stuff I texted you about today?
We are out front if you want to come with us on this call.
What?
We have 4 here.
Okay.
I got a white.
Are you sure?
When
So
you're free.
yeah, I had to remind
Okay,
myself.
alright,
that you
we'll
said
be back
white.
shortly.
There's 4 of us.
Alright.
We could probably pick it up.
So we're going to the blue cage.
Playing eastbound Seaview. Alvarez.
I was looking at my seatbelt. I'm fine. We're fine.
okay.
Everything's fine.
Or I'm gonna try to catch back up to it. VCB right now.
I want to get to the
She's getting her dodo outfit, so she said go without her.
I
Ripley,
see.
I want you to approach from the south. I'm gonna go around the hills. One other person go with Ripley, and then somebody else come with me. Come around to the north.
Just follow you right now, Carter. I'm right here with you.
Are people shot or exploded?
Stuff from the south.
Or dehydrated?
Hungry.
I got both officers.
Okay.
That ditch over here. One's in a cruiser.
Right next to Burger Shot.
Latest 911.
It always seems to be that, doesn't it?
I do have extra food.
Come back to you, Carter. I can't find the R34.
Just come back over here. What I need to clear this house. Alright, I know you, Vincent, you're rolling with me, right?
Okay, boom, I got you.
Oh my gosh, it still is so surprising to see this.
Me and Vince, we're gonna push
It's a lot of smoke. I can't even remember what was there.
I have no
Oh, there's
clue.
somebody on top of the house. Somebody on top of
Just
the
a
house.
building.
Sword out. Looks like they were wearing black.
Nice.
They went to the south side of the house. We're on the north.
Help me!
You
Help
dumb fucking whore.
me!
On the south. Oh,
Oh,
guys.
oh, why are you
away.
touching me?
Remove me!
I need units to move up on him.
Thank
and
you.
move
Well, I
his
wouldn't have had to
everything
hit you if
like
you
it
didn't hit me
is.
first.
Oh Lord.
Yes.
Did you ever think about
You're my
that?
enemy today.
Me and Vincent and Maya were gonna move up on the house.
Party City tape fence.
23.
Well, you look like you're sponsored by fucking Mattel because all you are is fucking plastic, bitch. So what do you think about that?
Oh.
They do.
Ripley's getting information from this guy.
Cat.
Oh, right. Right.
And then I'm gonna put your arm around my shoulder, and we're gonna stand up.
Oh,
Oh, that's not good.
Watching our exits on the south, Carter.
Now
In
go ahead
in the
and eat all
basement.
your food.
where
Get
all
that taste out of your mouth,
I got
okay?
someone
Please.
upstairs. It looks like Ursula
Eh.
exiting.
Perfect.
Has her hands up.
Feel better, okay?
I appreciate everything you do. Thank you.
Take care.
Bye bye.
Yeah, of course.
Goodbye.
Huh? What?
They're all so nice to Kiki, and she's just like, fuck off, all
Is
of
there
you.
another call, or are we good?
I think that is it.
Beautiful.
Because all the other 911s are about the fun house.
Uh-oh.
Yeah. Some guy named Harry just shot a cop. Well, that sounds like Harry Brown. Who is CG?
Is anybody up here that can go with Maya to clear the
We go 1436.
Alright, 436.
There's
I need
me.
to move up with Maya. Alright, go ahead.
That explains it.
Yeah, I do. I need you to come up here and help Ripley secure the perimeter. Ripley's on the outside. If he has somebody detained or along with someone else. I think Bloom is also outside. I need you to follow their direction.
I have a staircase.
How long have I been on duty?
I wonder how many times people freak out when they see the EMS Explorers.
I mean, that's
and
the
think
first
that it's
I've
a
heard
cop.
someone do that.
Upstairs now.
What?
The gas station behind us, a pump just exploded.
Oh, that happens all the time. Locals will do that.
Anybody that's incapacitated, all right, I want you guys to just move them out one at a time, and we're just gonna hold the basement door.
Alright, we have 3 clowns down. Can we move them down? But do you want to move them down?
Alright, I want you to move to where Bloom and Ripley are. Bloom, Ripley, what's your 20?
The south of the fun house. We got a yellow in color Hanjo cruising by off of the fun house. It's now coming towards the fun house.
Alright, Bloom, how many people do you have out there with you?
Myself, Ripley, Hemsworth, Charlotte, Archer.
Okay, I need Hemsworth and you to be mobile, alright? The two of you need to be mobile, alright?
And I am on duty for
Archer's with
7
me, so
hours.
that's gonna
Okay.
be me and Archer in a vehicle together. Finally,
alright. So
We'll do another hour, and then I think we'll bounce.
Alright, you're moving people out of the house, correct?
We're moving steady now.
Okay.
Depending on how I feel, I'm getting kind of tired.
It looks like Bloom, you're just gonna have to just roll by yourself and be mobile. Ripley, I just need you to maintain the perimeter out there and just gather everyone that's out there.
Hey, firm. There's a ditch on the south side of the house that I've heard here, so any wounded or anyone secured can be brought here at the rally point.
Now, Delsing, you're on the way up here. Are you close?
I'm arriving now.
Alright.
Alright, Delsing, I want you in the living room, and you're gonna hold the door to the downstairs. And once we've cleared everyone here, we're gonna push downstairs.
Oh.
We have Pete Richards down the southern entrance to the
go.
townhouse, so I'm gonna bring them.
Okay, copy that. Look, I just want to get if Pete Richards is hurt, just move him to where Ripley has people gathering the injured.
Yeah,
Wait, what? Where did they
So
go?
that's what says, let's see, where do you need us?
I've lost them.
I need you to be mobile.
They're outside.
Bloom is by himself with Archer, so find Bloom.
Here you are.
I need you to just have
Something weird happened when I pulled my Explorer out.
What? Another local?
There's 2 other vehicles. There's a blue R34 and a white BMW.
I can't seem to get the
We're just doing a mobile perimeter,
Explorer
alright?
that wasn't mine to go away.
If we're calling
Wait,
anything
what?
else, let's keep it just to what we see, alright? People that are mobile.
Do you see an Explorer sitting there that's just...
Nope.
I need you to just hold this door directly.
And I'm just hella
Oh, I don't even see an Explorer
Everybody
there.
in the house been moved out.
Yeah, then I think I'm just hella scuffed from taking out my Explorer.
Individuals been moved out.
Alright, copy that. Hemsworth, once you drop that person with
Maybe
Ripley,
if I
come
drive
back
around
in,
the
we're gonna
block.
push downstairs.
Maybe if I.
My god!
Oh God!
Copy that.
You just pushed the Explorer.
Alright, so
I was gonna say,
very
what if I
quickly,
ram it with my car, even though I can't see it?
supposedly said that there's active threats downstairs in the basement. That's why we haven't pushed in.
I still can't see it.
If I go down, Bloom, you have to take over this, alright?
Is it right here?
I'm gonna email you something.
Did I hit it again?
So we're gonna have 4. Maya, you're gonna come back in as well, right? So we're gonna have 5 pushing down. Alright, so it's me, Hemsworth, Vincent.
I don't see it.
Belsing and Maya are pushing down.
Oh my God! Did you just get in it?
No.
Oh, you vanished.
Because I jumped up on it. I'm a spooky ghost!
Oh God, spooky ghost! Am I running through it?
Vincent is trying to make contact downstairs.
Ash, do you see her Explorer?
Let them know if they don't say anything. When we come down
No,
there, it's all
here's the thing. It's not my Explorer. It's just something happened.
It looks.
When I.
It looks like a to-go cup. I've seen the LSPD ones do this every now and then, where their livery scuffs out.
Yeah, but this is like the whole vehicle.
No, I know. I just maybe you need a
Maybe
nap.
if I drive away. You know what? I'll take a nap.
Okay.
I'm just gonna crouch behind here and take a nap.
Alright.
Downstairs.
Well, it's a decorating thing, really?
We haven't seen anything. The house has been cleared. Anything on the outside that you can observe?
Wow.
And everything's pretty clear
Wonderful.
out here. Hasn't been seen since I originally called it out.
Ripley, have you seen anything, any movement around
Huh.
since you've had perimeter and the hurt?
I think he just called EMS over. He probably can't hear Ripley
Oh.
on frequency.
I'm trying to hit the car, but I can't see it.
Okay, anybody
Go
next
to
to
send traffic.
At one point, apparently it's like right here. Apparently,
Nothing of note. We just got
I
made aware of a
tackled at
single
one
person
point
that's out
thinking
there,
maybe if
but
I hit
nobody's
it,
been-
that'll help.
nobody who's moving
And
around.
then I just watched her go flying because apparently I shoved the car into her.
All the inmates, every officer that was.
It was like she was possessed by a ghost.
We're gonna scour this entire area.
Sir, are we
for
standing?
evidence, all right?
I guess. Oh, we should go make our gardening outfits for tomorrow.
Vincent, myself,
Yes.
and yeah, I think that's it. Scour for evidence.
Not a 310-8. Do you still need us, Carter?
No. We're good. Now I'm just evidence collecting and getting I don't know anything having to do with
I'm not going to do this while.
I get the injured, some medical treatment and shit.
All right. The pants are what, like 28?
God of
No.
evidence, me and Hana going
32? I don't remember what they are.
Copy that.
Hey, Carter, if you don't mind, could I get that scene to go to Channel 3
23?
to clean up?
Frig.
Yeah. Everybody on this scene was.
I don't remember what number they are.
Oh, I don't either. Fuck.
Wait, you know who would know? Shirley.
Shirley.
What number are the overalls?
Aww. Hold on.
Oh wait, I found them. Oh, I found them.
Oh.
93.
92 and 93. Okay.
Yes.
Thank you. Okay, let's just figure this out real quick.
Not
All
3
right.
is an active.
I want to do the
10-8.
green ones.
Left. Red Cara, it's going southbound Eastbourne Way.
All right, and then it was...
Yeah, red Cara.
Hello.
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 Getting outfits ready for tomorrow.
Yes.
We're VCB low. We saw him last seen westbound Eastbourne Way, going all the way to like Life Invader. VCB.
Oh. Where is it? Here it
What
is.
aisle are those?
92 and 93.
92 and 93.
I couldn't remember, so I had to ask Shirley.
What if we're in the Coast 6 West? See if it turns off.
Again, hey, if you're at the
All right.
the Funhouse.
It's for tomorrow, Marzi.
Funhouse cleanup.
Actually, the
National
black
gardening.
is fitting because I usually go for the black.
We are code 6ing around Boulevard O'Para.
Oh no.
I'm just gonna call it Shirley Day.
Yeah.
Code for I'm a dog.
I was just thinking we're all just gonna be a bunch of Shirleys.
We're westbound Eclipse code 6. Copy that.
No. Let's see. Oh, are these the shoes? They come in brown. Not the kind of brown that I want. No, we're not
You
doing
guys are
Crocs.
finally joining my cult.
Is it a cult?
Yup.
They don't come in the brown that I want. Hang on. Oh, wait. Here we go. That'll do. What's the other color? They look so silly. They look huge. Okay.
The best part is it just, you know, my radio just clips on to the side.
That, you know, it does.
9's attached. The latest 1099 Alpha.
There you go.
And enforcing traffic.
Yeah, I'm gonna change the shoes. I don't like them. Okay.
Guys, this is going to be a white on white calico
Why is this hat the way it is? Hold on.
For the call, please attach yourself.
Why is it only in black is my question.
There might be another one further in.
Eyes on an interference vehicle, a GTR on scene.
That looks better.
This idiot's brandishing a gun at me.
There we go. You can't garden without a sun hat.
This is my farming outfit.
Oh, I can't.
No.
I can't turn to see it.
Cars
I
going
can't
out
see it.
westbound towards North Run.
I can't see it.
Left southbound.
Oh.
Sending it southbound, North
there it is.
Rockford Drive. Do you have any other units attaching?
Yeah, I'm just getting gas real quick.
We're switching to a Taurus and then we'll.
Okay, this hairstyle almost works with that.
South Rockford. Giant pile of rubble. I'll ask about that later. Continuing southbound.
I'll ask about that later.
Stensill southbound, past Little Seoul.
Oh my
towards
goodness.
Viceroy.
Yes.
Dutch London merger. Southbound, Dutch London. Bracing for a left-hand eastbound turn. Merging onto eastbound Davis.
Well, I have to.
Back on Dutch London, we are behind Maze Bank, Dutch London eastbound.
All right. Well, now we have to make this match.
Why can't more hairstyles work with hats?
Entering the barrio, passing the barrio to the southeast. Merging slightly northbound.
I don't want my hair all like down and long.
I remember my hair was long.
Eastbound El Rancho, crossed over Orchard.
I'm tempted to go back to the bob.
Going
Well, the
towards
shoulder
Marietta
length
oil
anyway.
fields. Intercept is going to be Mirror Park. I repeat, Mirror Park if you're trying to attach to this S Plus pursuit. Northbound El Rancho Boulevard, correct lanes of travel.
Wait.
Traffic is light, weather is clear. Vehicle again is a white calico left westbound, Capitol Boulevard.
You know what?
over
I'll do really tight pigtails.
On out westbound, still Capitol.
I can't look in front of me right now. I can't.
Last seen heading westbound.
All I see is parking lot.
Westbound Capitol towards Strawberry.
Take a right southbound Strawberry, yep.
Okay.
Strawberry.
See which way it turned.
Oh my god, it matches my shirt.
Nice.
I got it, guys.
Okay.
I believe it turned into Forum.
Let's see if I can show you, Kiki.
Oh, now I see. Aw, you're adorable.
They sent it south there at Maze Bank now.
I like this hat that I found, though. It's ridiculous.
Yeah.
It's perfect.
South or west here, west here, west here, west here, west here. They're heading west.
All right,
to
what outfit's
Calais.
gonna get
Intercept's gonna
sacrificed?
be
I think it's
like,
gonna be sick
San
day.
Andreas, probably. Northbound now, Dutch London towards
Well, actually,
Calais.
no, I can eat the local one. I don't use that often.
Oh my gosh, that is incredible.
That's westbound San Andreas.
Oh, wait.
Andreas.
I don't think you know how serious I am. We're going farming between calls tomorrow.
Oh, we're going farming between calls tomorrow?
Going towards Life Invader.
Look,
Where?
Nadia's actually.
Boulevard Del Perro, passing Life Invader.
Nadia's done it before.
But where?
Boulevard Del Perro going off road.
There's a couple
Eastbound
plots
Boulevard
not
Del
too
Perro,
far
right
out of the
south-
city.
Starway. We're seeing southbound Dorset.
These are not seaside. Okay. They match my
Eastbound
hat.
Dorset.
Oh.
Okay.
Jump, continue eastbound
I almost
Dorset.
forgot I have food in the bento box.
Lanes of travel, eastbound Dorset.
Misa also left
Southbound
food
Los
in the
Angeles
fridge.
Boulevard.
Oh.
Western Cerberus,
Alright.
left eastbound Vespucci, or correction, San Andreas.
This is our look for tomorrow.
And if we want to,
northbound
we can
correction,
go
continue
see
eastbound
the
Vespucci,
small amount I've gotten done.
Oh, we already went because we were looking for you.
Oh, you
I
went
haven't
in?
seen it yet. Yeah, I haven't seen it yet.
North, they went north, lower power, lower
Yeah,
power.
I got a
the
small
integrity
amount done.
Street tunnel.
Okay.
North, they're heading north. They're going
Let's
up north
go.
power.
Oh, unless Ash isn't ready.
It'll be good enough. I'll probably do it tomorrow, but
I almost forgot to change.
Might be going eastbound to southbound Popular.
You were just gonna leave like that?
Oh, they're going eastbound into Mirror Park, northbound Glory Way. Going eastbound. They're going eastbound.
No.
They're going to be southbound. They're going to be southbound through Mirror Park.
No.
God damn it.
Sitting at southbound.
Everything's going great.
Boulevard.
No.
Probably going to be like El Rancho
What?
and Capitol,
I fixed
most
it.
likely.
what's going on?
The
Could
doors.
be somewhere on Popular.
Alright. To Vinewood.
Continuing southbound El Rancho. They're
Oh.
passing. They're at
I mean,
Capitol.
if you want to keep driving, Shirley, that's fine.
Notice
Just
they
say
took Capitol
so.
or kept going. Could
Sure.
get one unit to go to the outbound area of like Davis.
The startup of
around
this is
Davis
a lot of
and
fun
Alta,
too.
that
The
area.
sound? Yeah, it's really satisfying.
Yeah, head towards that area. Go to the outbound. Oh wait, they might have gotten on a
Yeah,
Elysian
at some
Field.
point before I go to bed, I have to do that freight job.
Oh, we can do that
Same.
today. Okay.
Elysian Fields north. Elysian
I
Fields
also
north.
have to do mine too.
Intercept's either going to be Olympic in La Puerta or Del Perro in La Puerta. They're sending it Elysian
I
Fields
can put
northbound.
together my old dodo uniform from before they fired me for never doing my job. I can't believe they
Got the Del
fired
Perro,
me because I didn't
Freeway
work.
How could they do this?
I can't believe they would
Oh my
do
god,
that.
how dare they?
How dare they fire me for not doing my job?
Yeah, so the reason why I stepped away for a little bit,
Del Perro.
like from decorating, is because I can't decide what material I want to use for the counter.
Okay.
Like
do
the
you have...
countertop is gonna be glass, but
Alright.
the counter
Southbound Puerta.
itself,
You get on La Puerta at Olympic,
I'm
you'll
torn
catch it. You
between
get on
wood
La
and
Puerta.
marble. Or even I might just use like white
Be
plaster,
southbound La Puerta,
honestly.
lower, correct lanes of travel. Unsure if upper or lower.
I just don't want the textures to be too busy.
Well, there is a
Olympic,
beige
that's what I was
marble.
saying, there's the cutover.
Yeah, I was playing around with that a little bit too. You know what my favorite part about this building is? I can park my
South side
motorcycle
now,
right by
southbound
the door.
Strawberry, except it's gonna be Davis and Alta.
I saw the
Davis
owner
and Alta.
parking.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was worried someone would come by and be like, that doesn't
Yep, they're
belong
going Davis
here.
and Alta.
Oh,
CPD
then they need to
units
mind
or
their
PPSO,
business.
Go to Innocence and Alta, right around there.
Is this where your son's gonna be?
Also go to Calais from
Probably.
Are you gonna try and cover up all the clapper signs?
Yep, Calais side. Go to
that'd
Calais.
be
Go to
very
Calais.
expensive,
Go to
That
so
Calais.
would
no.
be very.
Calais.
Can you? Maybe you can get rid of them.
I mean,
Sending it
Maybe.
westbound. They're gonna be north
you can get
Calais
them
soon.
changed. Should be up to.
Wait, did he only just get out of that bench trial?
Oh my
All
god.
the way up towards like North Rock.
God.
All the way up
Yeah, I gotta
northbound.
fix up
to
the lighting
Rockford.
a little bit too.
Mhm.
But
Ooh.
I want to keep it like chill tones, so earthy tones, stone, wood, teals.
Still up North Rockford.
I
Trackers
like
slowing.
it.
So once you get out here,
They
this
messed
is
up a
gonna
couple hacks.
be like kind of open floor planish.
Hello.
We can see them. They're going up North
Echo.
Rockford.
Over
Hello.
somewhere
hello.
over
There
here
it
is
is.
gonna be the tree.
The
Somewhere
tree.
over here. It's gonna be in its own room.
12-second delay. They're just
thing is,
passing the
I wanna
gas
make sure I
station
don't put
northbound
any
towards Tongva.
rooms right next to each other. Because if people are having private conversations,
Delete it here.
yeah.
Eastbound, eastbound, eastbound. Marlow, 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 Marlow.
Eastbound,
both.
eastbound,
Marlow.
eastbound. Marlow, Marlow, Marlow.
We're gonna go north up to like Route 68.
Copy that.
Since we're in the city, your intercept is gonna be at Milton and then at Baytree Canyon. Didion to go east-west in between the two. Milton or Baytree Canyon. Use Didion to go east-west.
Tea with honey helps.
Just my biggest advice is if you're going to open up shop and then redecorate, just make sure to send your local.
Continue
workers
east.
before
They're at the
you
Vinewood Lake.
decorate and
We learned that the hard way with +1.
New intercept is gonna be Baytree Canyon
Because he
and
really
Tower. Baytree
likes to
Canyon
be
Tower.
mischievous
Where are
and
you?
hide things from you.
Tessa learned
Yeah,
that the hard
'cause-
way with Polito Pets.
Because like the thing is, if I had gone for the small, this whole thing, it would just be the shop front. And I think the same with the medium is I wouldn't have too much room to play
Marlow,
with.
they're going all the way
Yeah.
to the
I just
Sonora
want to have
Road
room
cutoff.
to grow and play. I have to fix up this door, but
Interchange is going to be
it's the
Marlow
start,
and
though.
Elgin, the merger down there by the Vinewood Bowl turnoff.
right. But
why are the locals running?
We're just going
There's
all
someone
the way
on the
east.
back
We're just gonna
running
send in
or
kids to
running
go
on the
northbound
sidewalk.
Freeway,
Oh, okay, that's fine then.
Sonora Road.
besides, all the colors on like my signage and stuff is like the darker teal and all that. So
Wow, thank you.
Really delayed. We need to get eyes soon.
Oh my
On the way
goodness.
northbound Mount Hahn. Mount
Oh
Hahn.
my god. I swear.
U-turn.
These seats are slippy.
It's okay.
Northbound Mount Hahn Road. Intercept's going to be Bay Tree Canyon or Sonora Road at the Redwood Lights track if they take the dirt paths.
Well, I was thinking of taking a break around now anyway, because I'm getting kind of tired.
Okay.
So if you wanted to go do your freight job for tonight, you can be.
Bay Tree Canyon, or else they're going to get out to the west and we're going to lose them.
Hey Shirley, are you sticking around for a bit?
Bay Tree Canyon and Galileo.
It depends. Why?
We're still sending it westbound to Bay Tree Canyon.
Ash might need a partner for Dodo.
This is true.
And then only one of us calls Ava and just like, hey, V and Ash need to do their freight job.
Exactly. She actually might even just be down there, to be honest.
True. So we'll get changed and go down there. Take a little break from the EMSing.
Yeah,
I'm reaching my limit anyways. I think I've been on duty for like, what, over 5 hours by now?
I think I might.
See, that's the thing with EMS is it's like, it flies.
South, they're entering the
And then you're like, wait, I've been on duty for 8, 10, 12, 14 hours.
What is this
I'm not doing more than 8.
I don't know.
I don't know, I'm getting out.
Took a westbound turn on Vinewood Boulevard.
I can park. That's all that matters.
That's all that matters.
Alright, I don't remember what aisle.
Continuing westbound Vinewood Boulevard into Eclipse. Be west Eclipse.
I've never done a freight
all the way
job.
west, and they're either going to go up North Great Ocean Highway or they're going to cut back Del Perro eastbound. Need someone on Del Perro, and then we need.
We're also
people
going to want to
setting
go
up
get
try
some
to chase
food.
Up there. Okay, there's southbound on Madwayne Thunder.
Do you guys have Civ radios?
I think I
need
do.
to get a
Towards
Civ
like
radio.
Little Soul area.
I think mine is in my.
Do we all want to be on
Explorer.
radio while we do our
I think it'd be fun.
jobs? I think that would
Yeah,
also
mine's
be
in
very
my
fun.
Explorer.
All right,
Okay, what do I have to wear?
440. In jackets, 440.
There it is.
It's on the same aisle as the burger
Going
shot
eastbound
shirt.
San
You just gotta.
Andreas. Eastbound San Andreas. One could intercept like Mirror Park. Others can intercept Southside probably.
We're going straight down East Popular right now.
They're going eastbound.
Are we all going shorts?
I mean, this is what I used to wear.
MRPD like right now.
I don't really know what goes with the shirt,
Someone
to be
needs
honest.
to
I
go to
always
Mirror
just see
Park.
people wearing like white.
Yeah, it's pretty popular. Okay.
Going to Mirror Park. They're still.
I kind of want to wear
eastbound
my ranger
Vespucci, I
hat.
believe.
Oh, hi, Lottie.
Lottie, yaddy, yaddy, yaddy.
They're on top of
He
Mirror Park.
was.
Yeah,
I think
Mirror
he's
Park.
at
Yep,
the
go.
house
Take
right
that
now
off here.
taking care of some stuff, but he
Yeah,
might.
northbound.
He'll probably be around in like maybe a half hour.
Should have eyes soon. We got eyes. We're still headed westbound.
Oh
Westbound Mirror
boy,
Park
yeah, I
Boulevard.
figured that's what they were doing when I saw JB's twat.
Sending it westbound Vinewood, temporarily VCB. They're continuing westbound. We got them west.
Okay.
Roosters.
Fuck.
Took the road right. They took the road to the right. Entry.
Wait.
By temporarily VCB.
All right.
They took it right, but
The
where VCB, I don't know.
glasses. Let's go with Dawn's glasses.
Clan, they went Clan.
I actually
Yeah,
really
you might
like
take that
Dawn's
right.
glasses.
Headed towards Elgin. Right, southbound Elgin.
No, we're gonna go with our glasses, and we'll just do black.
Southbound Elgin, passing Vinewood PD.
Okay.
City southbound Elgin. Left, eastbound Popular. Right, southbound taking the entrance.
Of
Bring back the dodo since we're gonna do.
Yeah, fucking course they did.
Virgin westbound Del Perro.
That sounds
Continue westbound Del Perro,
fun.
correct lane to travel.
Ugh, fucking idiots. Fucking idiots.
Continue westbound Del Perro.
There you go.
Opposing lane to travel, westbound Del Perro.
Don't blame you. They are.
Continue westbound Del Perro, lane to travel.
Let's see.
Off ramp towards South Rockford Drive.
Fuck me.
Left, southbound,
Okay.
South Rockford Drive.
Oh, do I not have a
I think
Civ?
my
Oh, I don't have a Civ radio anymore. That's right. We can go get some.
Southbound, South Rockford Drive.
Shop on Bonwood sells cute little kitty cat.
It does. But is any of it the
Break. I need somebody to go check on Bison. Ace Jones Drive, Mad.
Is any... It is ramen.
Tenant unit, go over there right now. Check on him.
Because we need the ramen. I'm gonna put this away. That, and I'll just throw these away because I'm not gonna eat them fast enough.
Continue your comms.
It's not. She texted me that they're there.
Virgin westbound Dutch London, passing Maze Bank Arena. Opposing lanes to travel, westbound Dutch London, right behind Maze Bank Arena.
Misa left behind 2 ramens.
Oh.
Continue westbound Dutch London,
blocked
back
off,
to correct
right?
lanes.
Nope. That'll explain why I'm still hearing comms.
Westbound Dutch London.
I don't have a car here.
Do we have a vehicle?
I have my car, but it's a two-seater.
It's a two-seater.
I was I have the G-Wagon.
Oh, bet.
Oh, okay.
That solves that.
Jesus Christ, they're fucking idiots. But yeah, he if you messaged him, he'll take care of it. He'll see it.
So we
when
need to
he,
get some more ramen for
background.
everybody. Because I only have 2.
And some radios.
And some radios. How long do the freights take?
I think there are 5 stops, but you have more packages.
Okay. And we don't need to eat them till.
Yeah, no, I mean they're idiots.
It's
Like
just
for
one.
doing that, but also for doing that to you when you're literally his sister.
So we just need to get 2 ramen
And if
combos.
it was Jordan,
And how
was
many
one of the
radios?
3 that was doing it, he
I
was already
need
kind
one.
of in some
3?
shit,
Just 3?
so, like,
Okay, 3. All right. Man, I haven't done a dodo
they're
job in months.
That's all I gotta say.
Oh.
Fucking idiots.
Oh. Huh.
Yeah, I'm about to do my dodo job. But let me know if you need anything. Again, he'll see it whenever he finishes up at the house. Yeah. Okay, bye.
So what happened?
Oh my.
Oh my god. Some of they're trying to flare up. For those of you that didn't see JB's twat.
I'm looking for lean.
And I guess they rolled up on Lottie or me. And like they kind of just like shit.
Oh yeah, we just passed the.
Oh, I was gonna get food.
I think.
Oh yeah, I was
Radios.
gonna.
Let's get
I was
radios
gonna-
and then food because it's on the way. They're what, 2,400?
Yeah.
I think they're 2,600.
So they held them up for cost 0.
So they kind of did like the shit posting stuff of like slash me holds gun to Lottie and all that shit. So like it wasn't too know, but it was still just like she's not happy.
Yeah, no, I don't blame her.
And Lottie is literally Adam's sister.
26?
So they're fucking idiots. They're just dumb.
Wait, no, I want. No, I think I'm right.
Those boys are dumb.
That's right. Do they have green ones? I don't see any green ones. Heck. Although, no, that one's kind of green. With the green one. Alright. What channel should we go with?
We were just talking about.
It is the 13th of April, so let's do 413 maybe.
What are we doing?
413.
Just 413.
Mm-hmm.
Radio check.
Nice.
10-2.
All right, food.
Oh wait, I gotta. Hold. Guys, we're doing Dodo. We gotta.
Oh God, do we have to? Okay. All right. I almost feel slower walking this way.
It's an illusion.
It makes it quicker on the job though when you're carrying those boxes.
I had a helicopter dropped on my head.
Oh, that's right. You did. Should you be lifting?
No, I'm
anything? Okay.
Is Ava even around today?
She wasn't around earlier.
Oh, she just might not be in the yellow pages.
Probably not. Well,
I think she's having internet issues. Oh God.
Oh my God. Sure.
I'm clumsy, okay.
Oh my goodness.
We
They're
look
probably
like a
we know-
mob.
We know what they're here for.
Oh my God. Give us all your food.
well,
Oh
it's
look,
time
he's
to
made it
leave.
all month so
Hi.
far.
Wow, Luke, I see how it is.
Get back over here.
Luke, what the fuck? He's unbelievable. Alright, what did you guys want? I'm gonna order
Well, I already
all
have
of
2
you.
combos on me.
Yeah,
Okay,
I just
so
Less
did-
Misa.
Yeah, I want 2 ramen just to be on the safe side.
I don't know. I
Alright.
never do this.
What
so
is
I
this
just get me
outfit?
whatever.
I'll just get 4 ramen. Can I just get 4 ramen, please?
Clothes?
Wait,
4 ramen.
are they all the same pattern as your mask?
Thank you.
You want to see the best part?
So,
Okay.
you remember when?
You're gonna freak him out. Oh,
Remember, it was
Oh
the same
my
thing with
gosh!
Oak. Did you not see that with Oak? Because he did the same thing.
Oh yeah, I
His
saw
shirt,
him, but I
though.
didn't see an eye just sticking out of the shirt.
Wait,
His
take
shirt
the mask
though.
off. Take the mask off.
Back right foot.
In the ear.
No.
Oh no. It's terrible.
Just be checkered.
Oh my goodness.
Or this. Be a different checkered.
Oh my God.
That changed.
Wow.
Oh.
This is cursed.
It's very cursed.
It is cursed.
Do you have a mask?
Remember Oak used to do this a lot too?
Just a black
I miss
one.
Oak Saplin.
It's not
See it.
interesting. I don't know what it's gonna look like for you actually. This one.
might also.
Oh my gosh, what if I gave him the Donna's one now?
Yes.
Just down here.
Of course, I don't know if it's gonna. Oh God.
Oh.
That's when the masks don't work.
Oh my goodness.
My God.
It's the eye that kills me.
It's the eye.
And look at the ear.
What are these
Ears I
things?
can live with. It's the
All right.
eye that I can't.
All right,
Bye,
I gotta
guys.
go.
Stay
Bye.
safe.
Should one of us drive, Ash?
Yeah, probably.
Huh?
Because I'm struggling out here.
Oh.
Ooh, very
Let's
nice. I
drive the
like that,
G-Wagon.
actually.
Huh?
I'll drive.
Okay,
I'll drive.
Oh God.
Oh, I don't trust
I'll
you. Get out of the
Oh,
get out of
God.
the driver's seat.
He's trying so hard.
No. I think Adam would actually kill me.
Search for spare key. Look for the spare keys.
I have these.
Heck yeah!
Bye.
All right, everybody
Okay,
get
I
in.
guess
Except. All right, passing you over the keys.
Bet.
Here we go.
Oh God.
just remember, Bloom likes to do speed traps down by Dodo.
I know.
So
We are in Adam Prince's vehicle, so just also
Then
keep
I
that in
should
mind.
drive like a lunatic.
When do we eat food?
When we're about to go, when we're about to drop off the truck.
Okay.
Alright.
Yeah,
And
so I put 2 ramen in the glubby.
alright, I'm going for ramen. I'm going for
Going for
ramen.
ramen. Okay. Yeah, I have 2 more on me. I got my one of my free meals from Struggle earlier, so I'm feeling pretty good on that front. So if anyone needs ramen, let me know.
I also
So it's
have
just
an
the
extra.
ramen, right?
Yeah, just the ramen.
Okay. Perfect.
Pretty much any
Mm,
main from restaurants, but yeah. Just the ramen.
Woo! I dodged.
I just need to remember to eat it.
Oh yeah, we'll remind people.
V, did you call Ava yet?
I knew I was forgetting to do something. I'm a potato.
Might as well call her as we're on the way, because if not, someone else might be able to give us our job.
Hi, Ava.
I was about to say, watch us do
Ash
all
and I
this
are
and
heading
she's
to
asleep.
Dodo. Are you available to give us our influencer rate thingies? Awesome.
Oh boy, I am struggling.
Gotcha. Yeah. I'm
Bet
gonna be
you're
running
seeing
with
some weird
Kiki
shit.
and Ash is running with Shirley.
I'm
if that
seeing
matters
a
at all.
lot of weird shit.
No, Shirley. Not Charlie.
Shirley Lemons.
Shirley. Yeah.
The one and
Because we were like, we're gonna
only.
take a break from EMS and do our freights. We were like, Kiki, Shirley, would you like to go? And I said yes. So we're heading down there now.
the speech.
Well, it's because they are always down here having war on Dodo.
Awesome. Alright, we'll be pulling up shortly. Alright.
Yeah, in
Bye,
10
Ava.
years. So slow.
I know.
It's
I
because
feel like we need to be
Bloom-
talking in slow motion.
It's literally because. Oh! Some
Bloom
wait,
loves to set up speed traps down here.
Uh-huh.
And it's so stupid too, because it's like the only people who use this road are Dodo drivers.
Well, sometimes they drive pretty crazy.
In the local right of way, that is correct. Now, I just want you guys to also remember, if this thing goes poof, we're kind of stranded.
Yep, I've been here before.
Well, then we can
We can
have
call a
fun and call a
taxi.
taxi.
True.
I think Briar's around. Apparently, she's fun.
We're gonna want to clock in with this dude, right?
Yeah, I think all 4 of us clock in here, and then you guys clock in on the computer.
Then you guys
Alright.
join. So I've made a group.
I've made a group.
And then V and I go sign in on the computer.
Yes.
Frederick Armstrong, huh?
Oh, right. I forgot about that. Yes, my name is Frederick Armstrong. It is nice to meet you. Hello.
Hello.
I am Frederick
Okay.
Armstrong
Hi,
today.
stepmother.
To be. Your dad is around here somewhere.
Yeah, he texted me.
He was in the truck, the freight for a minute, and then he went running over there somewhere. So
Oh.
look for the
Oh.
cowboy hat, and that's your old man.
Okay.
All right. So
Good to
is
know.
everybody signed in?
Yes.
Yep.
We haven't signed in on the computer yet, though.
Oh, you signed in with Alejandro?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Okay, so my influencers need to sign in on the laptop.
Yep.
And then we're good.
Hi, guys.
Hi.
How's the day been?
Pretty good.
That's good. That's good. I like how there's just a truck sitting right here.
Yeah, that's Patty.
Abandoned.
No, Patty's in there. He's with.
Oh, he's in it? Oh, okay.
Uh-huh.
Right, here they come.
Oh.
Wait, I think Ash forgot.
Nope.
Okay, so I sent one to Ash and I sent one to Veronica. Where are they?
They are at the
They're
computer.
still at the computer.
They were on their way back, and then I think they realized they need to be at the computer to get their job.
No, to start the jobs probably.
Yeah.
Okay, so all that has to happen is during
Did she set us as ready for jobs? She did. Okay.
Yeah, during the course of the dodo deliveries, picture is taken with the influencer.
Mm-hmm.
We're all
You guys
set.
can be in it also, but primarily it's the
Primarily them.
influencer has to be in the
Mm-hmm.
picture, and if you can show the truck, that's great, and yourself. And then the picture has to be different every time you do it. This run is only one picture you have to do, and the caption should be clever, funny, nothing suggestive or risque, nothing like that. No affiliations mentioned to anything like that, if you know what I mean. And if you are EMS, you can make an EMS tie, something like that.
I was gonna say, wait,
Yes,
can
I
we
was saying we're
mention
all
EMS?
EMS. So
Yeah,
like...
you can. Anything like
Okay.
a legal business, you can
So
do
no
that.
gang affiliations, but like
No gang
government jobs are
affiliations,
fine.
and no government jobs are necessarily businesses, unless you have like an official kind of collab with Dodo, then we don't really do that.
Right.
But yeah, if you know EMS, you can certainly pull some kind of plug in there like that. And what else? Yeah, that's it. I think that's pretty much it.
Okay.
I don't know who you are.
Let's
sir.
go.
Let's go.
Okay, let's
Okay,
go.
listen.
Shirley, I'm gonna need your help
Mm-hmm.
with
Driving?
captions.
Oh,
Yeah,
creative
I'm
captions.
And also
boy.
driving, and also
All right.
probably.
All right,
the
who's pulling a
picture, because
truck?
I'm struggling.
I'm going for truck.
Where's our
Okay,
job
then I'll
at,
go
V? Is this our truck?
I'll find it. This is our truck.
We'll take turns driving. Good God, it's gigantic.
All right, let me give you keys.
Okay.
Okay, our job is park.
Oh, bet. Our job's in Mira Park.
This thing is hard to drive.
It's a freight truck, V.
I understand that it's a freight truck.
Did she just complain about how hard it is to turn?
Yeah, it's hard to drive. The last time I did this, Tessa turned to me and she went, when she's a 10, but she does dodo.
Correct me if I'm wrong, but that first, it's either swallow or +1, I think.
I'm willing to bet it is +1 because it's right at the corner. Where's yours?
All right, I'm trying to think of witty captions.
Oh, PDM.
Nice, nice.
Oh.
I had to turn the radio up because I'm so used to having it turned down because of PD.
Same.
I dare Bloom to pull me over speeding in this.
He's like, I dare Bloom to pull me over speeding in this. To be fair, I think the fastest I've seen her go is 36.
That's why I dare him to say I'm speeding.
Technically 36 is speeding, V.
Look, I dare him to be like, you're speeding, ma'am. I'm like, I'm in a dodo freight truck. What do you mean I'm speeding?
The first time I ever got pulled over, it was my first day in the city, and I was doing the old 24/7 job, and I got pulled over by Columbo. And he goes, ma'am, do you know why I'm pulling you over? And I went, honestly, no. And he goes, you were speeding on the exit here. And I went, do you see what I'm driving? I feel like if you caught me speeding going up an exit ramp in this thing, I deserve a medal.
Where are you guys headed?
We're going to Mirror Park.
We have 59 packages to deliver.
59?
Very nice.
How many packages do you guys have? We have 59.
Remember, it is a freight job.
I know, it's just like, damn.
That's why you get the big bucks for them.
I don't even know what the big bucks are for these jobs. Never done one.
Alright, so basically, I have to be in the photo.
Oh, there's only 2 drops. I see.
Yeah.
Okay. Do you want me to take the photo for you, or do you want me in it?
I think it's more fun if we're both in it.
Okay.
So I think I'm gonna do selfie style for this one, but we gotta come up with a caption.
I
think Capitol Boulevard's the easier.
Yeah, it's gonna be, because it's a straight line from the firehouse.
It's a a wide turn. That's probably
She's
why it
got a
didn't...
wide berth, Captain. I'm trying to think, because you wanted EMS mentioned in it, right?
Yeah, maybe. Also, it's nighttime, saving lives by day, dodo by night. Something like that. But then, like, I don't want to make it seem like we're shirking off EMS to do dodo.
I don't think anyone's gonna think that. These are amazing!
This does not feel like it's going 50.
Don't be a doo-doo do-do nah. EMS is good at delivering people and packages.
Yes. Boom. EMS.
We deliver people and packages.
I like that one. I just want to clear it with the above.
Okay.
I think that might be Harvey ahead of us because he has a cadet tonight.
Oh. Beep beep. Oh God!
What the fuck?
Where did he come from?
Where did the local come from?
Fucking dodo truck driver.
It's Bloom.
It is Bloom. That local came out of nowhere.
I don't know where they came from.
There was no local in front of me, and of course, Bloom is bitching about dodo drivers.
He just ran into Bloom.
Oh God, they're too far away. Yeah, we
No,
found
we
Bloom.
saw him as I hit a local that just appeared in front of me. I think our first drop off is +1.
I think so too. It's not far enough over to be swallow. Oh my God, it's so high up. You went inside. Oh, I have a giant package. I'm gonna wait for. Let's do the picture with the giant packages.
Ooh, and let's do it. They don't want the business in it.
Yeah, they want the freight in it. Oh God, it's gonna look even more funny because they're giant boxes. So what's in here?
All right, I don't know what angle to get this drone shot from. The best part is you can't even see our faces. Unless I take it from the other angle. Alright.
Perfect. Peekaboo.
I'll send you this photo after this.
Bet. Oh, they're too far away. Sir, please.
Because, I mean, she never said our faces have to be fully visible. We just have to be the, you know.
You just have to be in it. Gotta keep doing that. Little package.
Yes.
I like that we're delivering to our own business.
Yep. Oh God, this is heavy. I think this is the last one for this location.
Oh shit.
Oh no.
Well.
Oh, do you want to drive?
I'll drive. Where are we going next?
We are going... I think we're going to Sweet Remedies. No, we're not.
Wait.
It's too far up for Sweet Remedies.
Oh, okay.
We're going to whichever is across from the tattoo parlor.
Across? Oh, it's some shop that, like, was stealing their idea. Why are you doing the blind emote? What's happening? What am I blind for? What What's happening? Why am I blind? What is happening? What do you mean I don't know? What's wrong? I have a sense of impending dread.
That's never a good thing.
I have a lot of blind bees in my head buzzing. I don't... It's as if I've missed something.
Like what?
What? I don't know. What is happening? What's right there?
What is this, like a...
What's happening? What's wrong? What have I missed? What's right there? Why are you like this?
It can't have been anything too important.
I can't possibly. I'm stressed. Why are you like this? What have I missed? Is that a bike on the back of that truck? Ah! Oh, okay, so it's... Oh, is it like the movie store? Oh, I have to turn around. God damn it. I fucked up.
I'm stressed that Bloom is out and about.
And he knows we're doing Dodo. Oh God, why are you like this? Why are you like this? I'm stressed.
Then we got 3 more stops after this.
Okay. Oh, there are... Okay, I was wondering, because it was only 10 at the last one. So I was like, then what? How many does this get?
Yep, 5.
So it's like half the stops.
Half the stops and
Oh
you
no,
have
it's just
more-
people. It's not a bike. Alright, let's see.
It's gonna be...
It's gonna be the movie store. Or the
You got
exit.
Kira?
You can now.
The shirts.
It was
we
so
thought you guys
quiet.
died.
Yeah,
was
you
your
guys were
second.
talking and we couldn't hear you.
Who is 001? Police officer.
No idea.
Found it.
It's 661.
661?
Bloom was in that car.
Oh yeah, it's Bloom and Archer Valentine.
Oh look!
Or
Hi
Valentine
guys!
Archer, whatever.
Hi!
Archer Valentine.
Yeah, I said Archer Valentine, but her name is Charlotte Archer. There it is.
Oh, do you
It's
guys also
Charlotte
have delivery
Archer.
over here?
Are you next door?
I keep falling over. Everybody's fine.
Oh, you're the same store. Oh God.
Oh my God.
Oh my God. It's the same store.
We're the same store.
Wait,
we
did
are.
they just use the Dodo trucks, the BC?
They sure did.
How did the cops not notice that?
I don't know. Unless they did.
Don't look, don't look, don't look.
What do you mean, don't look?
I'm not falling over every time I pick up a package at
Oh
all,
my
guys.
goodness.
Okay.
Is this the last one?
I think there's one more.
Okay, I'll get it.
V, when are you posting your picture?
I just want to make sure Ava's cool with our caption.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
It's not bad.
It's not bad.
I still
caption.
Oh, I guess I'm driving. Our caption paired with our size of package for our picture is pretty hilarious.
Oh my gosh.
You can't even see our faces in our photo.
I mean, you can a little bit.
Oh.
I like this song. This song is called V.
What?
This song is called V. Jodo and EMS, two things you can always rely on. That's a good one.
Store near Agent Square Plica.
God. Your two brain cells sometimes work.
Yeah, I think most of the influencers in this period are medical staff.
I think it's this first store.
Jeremy is one.
Mm-hmm.
Lottie.
Ava probably went, I know doctors and EMS. I know they need money.
Mm-hmm.
No.
Aww.
Oh, is it the Chihuahua hot dogs? No?
Yeah.
Oh, was I just too far over?
Maybe.
Oh, okay, that's weird. I am always ready to acquire the package. Well, my hands, they're ready to grab the package.
Yeah. What were the standards for the photo is basically
I don't have a package. Influencers and truck. And a caption that does not affiliate with any gangs. Except EMS gang. Where's your next location? Oh god, they're too far.
We were just risking our lives taking a photo.
Risking your lives for a photo?
We might have stood in the middle of Vinewood Boulevard.
Oh no! We didn't really have a choice with where we did ours from... Oh.
We're going to...
Unless you want to do it again.
we're going to
We're going to what?
The across from
PDM?
Roosters.
Oh, okay. Oh god.
The guild.
God damn it, Kiki.
You drive. I think we're going to old PDM now. But where do we drop it off at? When you guys dropped packages off at old PDM, where did you drop them?
At the front door.
At the front door? Okay. What?
I don't know.
Sorry, I'm concerned. It's fine. I'm not Charlotte jumping out of a helicopter.
I understood that one.
So did I.
The only thing I understood was I'm not Charlotte jumping out of a helicopter. Oh. We have a dodo emote. I don't think it's is it on BTTV? Did we ever put it there? Yeah, it's Beatrice in a little dodo uniform.
We are done.
We're almost done.
We have one more location after this.
We're returning the vehicle.
Oh my god. Oh, hi, Sunuck.
I think I drove a lot slower.
Yeah, we had to drive a little slower because we had to pass Bloom.
Understandable.
Ah, we have one more location.
It's the comic book store.
We were just in Vinewood!
We were just at the comic store too. That was our last delivery.
Our first spot was our own business.
Great. Love it.
Should I just take Power Street all the way up?
Yes. Don't forget to eat your ramen before you deliver your truck.
Mmm.
I don't see sign of Bloom.
We have to drop the speed limit now. We have the cop in front of us. 661 again.
It's Bloom. Well, we know that Bloom's
We're
over
not doing
there.
anything wrong.
Well,
Where
he
are
saw
you
the
guys?
dodo trucks and probably was like, ooh.
We're in like the barrio area.
Bet. So we know that Bloom is in the barrio. He's not over here. Gun it.
Here's the thing. Bloom saw the dodo freight trucks and was like, bet, I'm gonna catch these fuckers.
Yeah,
Like,
he was like,
beat it.
oh man, these damn dodo as we went by.
And then he'll see Adam Prince's G-Wagon leaving the dodo area.
Even
Uh-huh.
better.
See, it was leaving?
No, he'll
No,
see
like,
it leaving.
he'll see it leaving.
Time to get my uncle's
Oh,
car
okay.
impounded.
If someone's stealing it, uh-oh, that would not have been good.
I want to make sure I'm on the proper side of the
Yes, you don't
street.
have to turn around again.
I have to do this 14 times.
Oh my goodness.
'Cause it's a 2-week thing.
Money.
So much money.
We're gonna deliver so many comic books. Yeet.
I'll let you drive on the way back.
Okay. I'm gonna do some sick tricks.
Comics!
I feel like I should twat out time to get my uncle's car impounded just to see what he says.
Oh, so I see. The first and last job were both 10. And the 3 jobs in
Were
between
13.
were 13.
Where's my package? Alright, I'm saying feeling cute might get my uncle's car impounded. Just to see what he says.
good?
I think it's fine. Oh, hi. You can count on us to deliver bodies and packages.
Yeah, I'll phrase it as people instead of bodies, but
He's calling me. Hello, Uncle.
You did what now?
What? I didn't do
You,
anything.
you leave my cars alone. There's nothing in this world that I love more than my cars. Okay?
Wait, you love your cars more than you love Ash?
I didn't say that.
You said there's nothing you love more in this world than your cars.
Yeah, I said nothing. Not no one. Okay, she's somebody. Okay, not a thing.
Got it.
She's my partner.
Okay, this local needs to get out of my way. Okay, I'm not even in your car right now. Honestly, I was just seeing what you would do.
I wouldn't do anything because you're my niece and I trust you because you're a responsible adult.
Aw, I appreciate that. Alright, I'm gonna let you go now.
Get the fuck away from my car.
Well, I have to drive it because Ash is having mad head problems.
I got my storefront today.
Oh,
Thank you. It was only like 148,000 before the realtor fee and tax. Yeah. Well, it's interesting because Nancy was saying like, oh, it's probably gonna be around like 200. So I'm
Maybe
wondering
they
if
gave you a discount for all the stuff.
discount. One, because yeah, there was a lot of scuffle going on around me getting it, and two, maybe because government employee.
I don't know. I pay full price for my medium.
They can. Probably. I mean, some people have gotten their larges for like 80K, so it all depends like on a bunch of factors, I think. I thought it was gonna be more than that because it's the Clappers building, but I already have like a little bit of it.
Food time for the mods.
Decorated. Like where I'm gonna have my local and all that is already. I have the walls up and stuff. Because Kiki told me, Kiki told me about like the tester wall thingies.
Please,
and, like,
please.
That helps so
Please.
much. Because you can see like measurements and stuff of where everything is, and it's really handy. Because then all you gotta do oh, we have to eat.
Good, because I'm hungry.
Yeah, because I'm a dodo influencer for the next 2 weeks.
I'm a 10, but I do dodo.
I mean, it's easy money. All you have to do is put a photo out with a caption. Yeah. I didn't. Yeah.
Locals just
I
need to
figure
get
it's
out of
just
my way.
Something to break up the day, too.
Like, I'm probably just gonna get back on duty after this, but it was a nice little break.
Yeah, I mean, it's not a bad gig.
Did you post your photo yet?
I have not posted my photo yet. Need to do that. Yeah, I just need to work on the wording for the caption and get it right, and then post it. Kiki, did you say there has to be any kind of hashtag or anything?
And make money at the driving school. Exactly.
Hold on, Kiki, what if I just short it to, because I want the focus to be EMS, obviously, so it's like...
Dodo can rely on us to deliver packages like we deliver bodies.
I'm trying to think.
Hang on.
Because we want to make a funny reference to, oh my god, my PayPal's 1041. Anyway. We want to make a reference
Dodo and
to
EMS, two things you can always rely on.
Yes, Kiki, we'll go with that.
I wish I could say that I came up with that, but Misa emailed me that one.
Yeah, I'm gonna run by Ava real quick. I don't think she'll have a problem with it, and then we'll do that one. All right, and I'm gonna let you go because we're delivering our truck. Toot toot. All right, bye.
Oh my god, how do I park this damn thing?
That's a good question. Okay.
I think that's it. Here we go.
Oh, by the way, Happy called me. He's looking for people to hang out with, so I said we could stop by the fire station and pick him up and do something.
Okay.
I appreciate.
All right.
Yeah, we had to drive the speed limit because we ran upon Bloom.
All right, I got it. Thank you,
Okay.
Patty. Bye.
I think I got it.
I got 10K out of that.
All right, let's see here.
Do you have to speak to him and tell him sign out and all that? Good
Yes.
stuff?
But
you
what
can
were
also
we
sign
saying?
up. No. What am I eating?
Oh fuck, it was
I'm fine. This one not as
Dodo
good,
and
but
EMS, two
it's
things
okay.
you can always rely on.
29 packages, but a 15% cut.
That's fucking.
Oh, I was thinking.
Yeah, it's still decent.
Saving lives by day, delivering packages by night with Dodo, and then like hashtag EMS loves Dodo.
Oh, we should
Is that
keep
good?
that
That's a good
hashtag
one.
consistent.
I'm gonna pull
Yeah,
out.
we should. Is that good enough? I'm gonna post it if it is.
I like it.
I think it's perfect.
All right, Dodo and EMS, two things you can always rely on. Hashtag EMS loves Dodo.
Dodo. We should keep that.
Oh god, your pictures.
the 2
No
weeks.
wonder you risked your lives.
We really did. A
Yeah.
motorcycle sped
We
past
were
us as we
kidding.
were there.
Actually risk our lives for the photo.
Meanwhile, we're like giant packages. What could be in them? Nice.
I love the hashtag though.
Alright, let's go.
Gotta sign out.
Oh yeah, you guys gotta sign. Oh wait, can we still?
also sign out on the laptop or?
Yes. And I think there's still a closet. Do I have access to the closet?
Oh, there
without
might be a
working
closet in here. We can change it.
No,
if we
there. Yeah,
wanted.
there absolutely is a closet here. I'll show you.
But can you access it if you don't? If you don't work here. Guess we'll find out.
We're like little minions.
We are.
Bet. Nice. Wait, is it raining? It just started raining again.
Oh man. Okay, I gotta go put my sweatshirt on.
V, it's raining again.
It's
It was just
raining.
raining.
I'm just gonna wear the version with the.
Sorry, bud.
Oh, someone asking to be your partner?
No, someone was asking about my Dodo partner and if they were single.
No, she very married. It's a compliment. They think you're cute.
We want to acquire a happy.
Let's acquire a happy.
Wait, you have how did he get one of those?
Steven's been around a long
is,
time.
He's been around a long time.
Yes.
Okay. So yeah. Other than that, are you good? Everything okay?
Oh, not what I want.
Okay. Alrighty. Just want to make sure. Bye.
How many seats is this thing?
Like 8?
7-seater.
7? Oh.
What? Yup. 7-seater.
Okay, so from the factory, can I just call anyone from the factory? For orientation.
Yes. Pretty, I think so.
I'm not sure. I know John likes to do it.
Yeah, I
but-
did mine with John.
But I think he's been coming around less and less, so I would maybe talk to someone else, maybe.
Yeah, like Q. I don't know if Charlie can do it.
Dawn also
Whenever
probably can do it.
I was gonna say Dawn probably. Why is Windsong calling me? Hi, Windsong. For 3+1? I don't know anything about that. Hey, Veronica.
What's up?
Is there a ring order for Windsong? That's ready to be...
She wanted for Wrangler?
Was it the one for Wrangler? Yes, it was.
Alright, I forget how much... We do have it. I just forget how much it's gonna cost. Raina might know that.
Okay, so Windsong, we do have it. We are gonna figure out how much it costs if you want to just meet us at +1. Yeah, we'll be there in a little bit.
It's a shock collar ring.
All good.
Oh.
See you there.
Like it's a shock collar, or it's a ring that looks like a shock collar?
It functions as a shock collar, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah.
Please tell me
so
it's for
she's-
his finger.
It is for his finger, I promise.
So we can pick up Happy, and then we can head over to +1 because she needs about 5 minutes anyways.
Okay.
So, yeah.
I think Raina already went to bed.
Oh, she probably did.
She called me and probably went to bed is my best guess.
Oh, but she answered you. It's 30K.
Oh, that's not too bad.
Nope. So we'll acquire Happy, and then we'll go to +1 and wait for Windsong.
How you doing, Shirley? I know it's late for you.
Yeah, Shirley, you good?
I'm doing good.
Okay.
Bloom could be around any corner.
Donna.
So paranoid.
Donna.
Listen, that man gave me unauthorized
Donna.
use of an off-road vehicle during PD Olympics. I'm not playing with him.
Oh my god.
And then he got me kidnapped by CG!
Whoa, no. There's Happy. Happy.
If you're happy and you know it,
And
get
you
in the
know it,
car.
Car.
There we
Here
go.
we go.
Hello.
At a +1. Hi.
Wow.
So we are going to +1 to meet up with Windsong to give her her ring order that she got for Wrangler.
Okay.
Yep. Just so you have an update on what's going on. No idea what we're doing after that though.
What's the offer, Turt?
You can show Happy what I started.
Yes.
What did you start?
Well, I got something today.
Happy
She got
sounds
a thing.
What do you get?
A thing that
Hi,
will show
Happy.
you.
Okay.
It's a good thing. Don't worry.
He sounds off.
Is it a burrito?
Do you
No,
need a
I have
burrito?
one of those.
I don't have any. Well, I have some French fries. I'm gonna use some French fries.
I want a burrito now. Thanks, Happy.
Do you
You're
want to go to
welcome.
Mojito Inn and get a burrito?
No, I have so much food on me, Kiki. It's like not even funny.
I only have a little bit of food.
I don't even know food. If anyone needs food, let me know. If anyone anyone needs food, let me know. I have Shrugway and I have like 2 ooh.
I'll be right back. I'm going to the dumpster. Oh, I forgot about these. Are you okay, Happy?
Okay.
You sound a little off.
Yeah. It's just been a little rough. Too much work, not enough friends.
I understand. I don't know what we're gonna do, but we picked you up so you could hang out with us.
Yeah, I know.
Okay.
It's good.
You even have a
I think-
Shirley.
Yeah, she's gonna be very tired.
Yeah, I asked her how she's doing, and she said she's doing all right.
Yeah, it's less. I feel like for the last few days at least, like I was stuck on duty, and as soon as I came on duty, everyone else got done with being on duty and
Sorry.
went and did
I have
fun
been dying
things.
to work for the last few days.
Oh.
Oh, my boss is over there.
Hi. You have to run to the casino.
Yeah, I just gotta run some places. I have the money, they're just all scattered. I got like $7K in cash, $21,000 in my bank, and then $10,000 in the casino chips.
Gotcha.
I will be right back.
Okay.
Alrighty.
BRBO.
I'm going to run to clean gateway real quick.
Okay, did we take the ring out of store?
Oh wait, actually, I think I just need to go to the ATM because I just remembered I didn't pay myself back for something.
There you go.
work-related.
Perfect.
Oh, okay, perfect.
Okay, and I'll come to 34,500.
there's an ATM right across.
Yep, I think she forgot there's an ATM
if you
right
want,
there.
Charger.
Wait, what?
If you want to charge her.
I was going to. I don't have her state ID. And she needs the money.
Yeah.
So I'm waiting for her to get back. I haven't charged her yet.
I know.
I'm still gonna run the clean gateway real quick, so I'll be back.
Let's see if we can push the chair. Oh God. I was trying to push it under you because it wasn't under you.
Now look, the table's all ruined.
Wait, what?
Oh, well.
Well, I was trying to push
It
a
is.
chair under you because it wasn't under you. I'm sorry.
What happened to your glasses?
Oh, he's not wearing them.
Are you okay?
I'm okay.
I could take you guys skydiving.
True, she
Apparently
could do that.
Apparently the clowns are going skydiving right now.
Oh God.
Oh. You
Oh
do
my
still
gosh.
owe me a parachute.
I do.
I do. Yes.
Bash just needs her state. What up?
You know that there's an escape room here?
Yes, they're working on it.
I want to go on it so bad.
Once they're done with it, yeah. We did the Reapercon one.
That one
It
was,
was-
so much fun.
It was
I didn't
weird.
do it.
Oh yeah, you went to bed before that, didn't you? We did wait a very long time to get to do it.
Then there's a weird store down there that's like a house.
Yeah,
That's
Delver's.
Delver's house.
Oh yeah, he has a shower in the entryway as a
Yup.
Fire
fireproofing-
prevention, yeah.
fire-
Oh.
So that way the fire can't get
I
in.
mean, it's somewhat it helped with the fire that happened at his house.
Well,
Oh, I see.
Well, it was trouble because the fire started inside the house, so
Yeah.
it did prevent the fire from getting out of the house.
Huh.
That wood is very fireproof, actually.
Did she end up
Honestly, I
having to
thought-
go to the casino?
I think so.
She has all she has to do is go to the bank and deposit her
Gotcha.
cash, yeah, and then they'll be back.
Alright. While she does that, I am going to run to the restroom real quick.
Okay.
I actually need to use the restroom pretty bad. Do we still have restrooms in here? I actually don't even know. I think we do. I think we have a restroom in here still. There we go. I think we have a restroom in here still. Don't we? Are they downstairs? Oh. Ah, heck. I know there's a bathroom in here still. Whatever, I'm just gonna hide in a corner then. I'm going to run to the restroom real quick. I'm gonna leave you guys with the phone. Let me just, there we go. Bam. I'll also give you guys a sweet baby boy. Put him over here. Okay, I'm gonna give you guys Twatter. And I will be right back. Just hang tight. Oh, helps if I keep the phone open. Okay, be right back. I'm back. Did I miss anything? No, I didn't. Okay. Whee! Right, you gotta go away, Teddy. I'm sorry.
Shot, but they're rarely around.
Here.
At least when I was talking about it with them.
I hear.
Where'd Ash go?
Well, you were coming back, so someone else had to go away.
Oh.
She got a phone call.
Adam's gonna kill me.
Oh God.
Why?
It's so happy the thing.
Yes. Wait, are we showing him now while Ash is on the phone, or?
No, but Ash. Let's pile in before Ash gets back.
I feel like I should move the car around the corner just to make her question everything.
Oh my God.
She's right there. Never mind.
We have someone else coming, by the way.
Okay. Will they fit?
No, it's you, Anthony.
Oh, Anthony Steele?
Yes, Anthony Steele.
Bet. Is he coming as Anthony or Anita?
I don't... Oh, it's Kiki, Veronica, Shirley, and Happy. Yeah, literally all EMS.
We're gonna go paint the
So
town
I
red.
said who I was with, and he goes, he's like in distress almost. He's like, so many EMS, and he hangs up. And this man never remembers me.
What?
He always gets scared when he sees me.
He never remembers me, and we've literally fought in the auto's parking lot.
I'm right here!
And he, over this exact thing. And then Arya beat him up for pointing a gun at me. And,
I'm right here!
still doesn't remember me. Isn't he EMS, by the way?
Yeah, he's EMS.
Yeah. I did an FTO shift with him.
What didn't I see? Oh my
need to do an
God.
FTO shift
What
with him.
didn't I see?
Well, he does about 1 every 2 months.
What don't I know?
Make sure to.
That is
slide
right
in
up my
there.
alley, to be honest.
Chat! What do you mean you spammed
Actually, though, I think I did his like
What did I miss?
first actual shift, and it was a month after
You
his
watched-
onboarding.
Okay, fine. Is this what you want?
Well, he's on his way, so.
Is this what you want?
I'm
Is this what you want?
very lucky. Lennon didn't ask to see like an engagement ring or anything. Because
there isn't one.
There isn't one. There are gonna be no wedding rings either, unless I borrow them from +1.
You're just gonna borrow them?
Borrow, take for keeps, and not. Anyway.
Here you go.
Stop stealing from your business.
I know, right?
Just wait until my store opens up. I'm gonna steal all the pop toys.
Oh, well, that's not stealing at that point. It's clean. Shirley just feels the need to close the door every time it opens. So is he
Well, it's
meeting
not
us
fully
here,
shut.
or?
Yes.
Okay.
He was like, where even is this place? I'm like, I don't know. I don't know where it is.
It's Mirror Park, dude.
Mirror
I'm like,
Park
you're in luck,
across
I'm
from
here
the
right now.
digital
You're
den.
perfect.
Follow. Oh, welcome. Who owns +1?
this is also
Technically
gonna be
Reina,
the weekend.
but she owns it with Semlina, Veronica, and Ash. You guys are funny. Is the license plate supposed to be Ethel?
So I don't know where that came from. I don't know if that's just the license plate the car came with when he bought it.
Did he buy it secondhand?
He might have.
Maybe this
Not
was
much,
Ethel's.
just hanging out with some people.
Might have been Ethel's, yeah.
We don't have any
Might
more
have been.
seats. Anthony's
It's
taking the
okay.
last seat.
Well, that would be 6, right?
Doesn't
Not
Anthony make
yet.
7?
I don't know if Anthony's coming with us. He's meeting us
Why?
here.
What?
Giving him a ring.
Oh, hello.
Hello. Hey,
Hi, Anthony.
this is really.
Oh.
Who are you?
2 seats back here.
Oh, there's 2. Oh, okay.
Oh, is that Happy?
It is.
Yes, the one on top of the
You're-
car is Happy.
Oh my god, is that
You know
you,
what,
Kiki?
Anthony?
Yeah, that's Happy.
Oh my
Yup.
god, I'm going to lose my mind. Is
this-
your car
this
unlocked? I'm
Kiki.
gonna put the ring in the glove box.
Yeah, it's unlocked.
What is your state ID?
Oh, yeah, 30425. Happy, you look extra happy today.
Teddy is our true streamer. B is the Bozo streamer
Yep,
that allows Teddy to
3045.
live his dreams.
Guys, you know what's really confusing? Somebody trust me with my license.
Someone trust you with what?
Yeah, I know. You've pointed a gun at me before.
No, that never happened. I don't know you.
Literally ask Arya.
I don't know you. Aria's
You
asleep.
literally do. I am one of your fellow medics.
You
I'm an
work
FTO.
at the EMS?
Yes.
You're an FTO?
We have talked about this on many
We've talked
occasions,
about this?
Anthony. Yes.
Good job.
Maybe you should do something just to. Oh my god, $34,000. Jesus fuck, I'm gonna go
34 is
broke.
probably tax.
Yeah, I know. All right, perched it. Yeah. She's lucky I love her so much.
Oh
Otherwise,
my god.
That's a joke. That's a joke, guys.
God damn.
All right, I'm gonna go take a quick peek at it. Don't
Does
open it.
anybody want joints?
I just want. No,
I'm
I
good.
just wanna yeah, I know. I know. I just
When Son
want
gave
to
me joints
see
and I don't
her.
smoke.
Oh,
Or
same.
see it, not her. You potato. What's your name again?
Oh my god.
I'm gonna punch him. I'm actually gonna.
All stuff aimed at
What's
helping
wrong?
with anxiety and
Happy.
ADHD.
Yeah, Jesus, Franklin, calm down.
Don't open it until you.
I've already had people be like, I'm gonna buy
I know
out
your
your
real
entire
name.
stock. I
Don't
hope
test
you
me.
realize that. I'm like, okay.
What, like her?
He's gonna kill me. He's gonna kill me. Oh,
I just-
hi, Ashley.
I wish you had. I wish
I'm Anthony
like you could have.
Prince. Are you related to Adam Prince? Are you guys sisters or brothers or something?
Sisters?
You're marrying Adam Prince.
You're marrying Adam Prince?
I'm marrying.
When?
Oh, Happy
When?
didn't know.
We haven't.
When is the wedding? Tell me when the wedding is. You should tell me. I'm not gonna do anything to ruin that.
You don't even remember me. Why would I invite you?
Give me a reason why I should remember you. Give me a reason why I should remember you.
I'm one of your fellow medics. I literally
We've never
offered
worked
to
together.
FTO you.
We've never worked
Why
together.
don't you go?
Okay.
You've only worked twice.
JB?
Yeah, 3 times actually. 3 times. If you're gonna get it the correct way.
Then I saw you at Autos, and I was close to beating the shit out of you because you're doing this exact thing. And you pointed a gun at me, and then Arya came over and beat the shit out
Okay.
of you. And then
Okay.
you apologized.
Before we get to that point, what's the real like? Is there any other big thing that I should know you by? Because none of this is ringing a bell to me. Well, if there's nothing else, I'm, you gotta make your mark and to implant yourself in
Alright,
my brain.
someone's
Like
getting a
Happy
sub.
makes his mark because he's always happy, and he also screamed at me one day when we were on the beach because I was going ham on Charlotte, emotionally, just violating her. Kiki's dating Tessa, that's why I know her, and then the other
That's
two
the
I don't
only
know.
reason you know who I am? Is because my girlfriend?
To be honest, yeah. And then one day you were also mad at me for stabbing Jeffy.
Well, yes.
So what's your reason? Yeah, but for I was drunk.
All right, it looks like Lewis.
So what's the reason I should remember you, huh?
Louis Do, you got a sub. Thanks to Harkin redeeming the streamer gifts the
Okay,
sub.
okay. So I should remember you because I keep forgetting you. This doesn't make sense to me. That's not a.
I don't know. Make it make sense.
Is there any like artifact about you that I should know? Like, give me a museum list about things that I should know about you that might jog my memory. Oh God, that's awful. You're marrying Adam Prince.
That's how a lot of people are gonna remember.
When's the date?
You haven't decided on one
Oh, don't tell me what it is, because I'm definitely gonna ruin that.
yet. Yeah, I'm not. You're not invited.
I'm not invited? Well, I'm gonna invite myself then.
Nope. You're not gonna know about it.
I'm gonna kill your boyfriend.
The mixed signal.
Please don't kill my husband.
I won't actually kill your husband. You're not
Yeah,
married
welcome
yet.
to
You're
Anthony.
engaged. That's your fiance.
Eh.
You're not married until it's official. Go to the court, and then you can call him your husband. Until then, don't. That's not legally correct. That's very upsetting.
Well, I'm sorry. I upset you, Anthony.
Why are we having a conversation all the way over here while they're over there? We could just walk over there and we could have a family discussion, group discussion, because apparently you're part of the EMS family.
Yeah.
She's marrying my uncle.
Yes.
Your uncle is Adam Prince?
Yes.
So this would make your almost aunt-in-law. Are you happy he's your uncle?
No, I'm happy.
Okay, sorry. Are you excited he's your uncle?
He's already my uncle.
Yeah, but are you excited he is?
I didn't know he was my uncle until my mother told me.
Okay, but how did that make you feel?
I don't know. He kills people for
Good
me.
or bad? Okay. Okay, I could also do that. Good or bad though?
Nah, he's fine. He treats me well.
Okay, I don't like you anymore.
What do you mean?
I'm gonna forget you from my memory for the fact that you like Adam Prince.
Well, that's easy. That's easy for
I
you.
didn't say
though,
I
at least.
like him. I said he just doesn't treat me bad.
Do you like him or do you not?
I am indifferent.
Okay, then you know what? That's fine enough for me, I guess. But you on the other hand, you're in love with him, and that's just disgusting and awful.
Yeah,
It's probably a reason I don't remember you. It's probably because of
marrying
this.
that man. Okay,
Yeah, this is
I don't really care
probably
what people
why.
say.
I mean, look at me. Do I look like a person that would be friends with Adam Prince?
Yes.
I'm gonna be all happy. You motherfucker!
Yeah.
I will make that frown go upside down.
Is it
What?
supposed
That doesn't make sense.
Wait,
Hold on.
That would be a
Wait,
smile.
wait, hold on. Let's run this back
I
one time.
agree
Really
to
fast.
these
Hold on.
terms and
Hold on.
conditions.
Let's run this back one more time. Happy? I swear to God, I'll make that smile go upside down.
That doesn't rhyme anymore.
Shut up! Shut up!
Rhyme, Anthony.
I don't like this. All right, I'm just trying to get married. That's all I want to do with my life right now.
Good thing I gave
Imagine
you.
getting married.
That's how you should remember me. I gave you the ring.
Wow, you're actually very close to me, aren't you?
Honest. Okay. The you know the person that I can't remember who owns +1.
Oh, there's 3 owners and one of them's behind you.
Okay. Wait. Did I speak to you on the phone by any chance? No, you're.
You probably
hold on.
spoke to Raina.
Raina. I think I did. I don't have their number saved. I just have them in my phone as ring person. So, if that really that should tell who.
Wow.
That should tell you who I am as a person.
Well, let's
Listen,
see. What does their
alright.
number end in, Anthony?
Okay, let's take a quick little peekaroo. Where's the R's? That's Reed Dankleaf, the guy who's trying to kill me. Ring person ends with 6273.
Yep, you spoke to Raina.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm not changing the number though. I think it's funnier that I don't know their name.
Oh, you know what's funny? Raina has the same last 4 digits of her phone number as Creo, who I haven't seen in ages.
Who's Creo?
I think he left the city long before,
I have
long time
Lang
ago.
saved in my phone as Rooster's Rest guy.
I have Jeffy saved in my phone as Jefferson President.
Ah, yes. He went to jail today.
Oh.
Oh,
were we
good.
ever gonna show Happy the thing?
Oh yeah, we gotta show Happy the thing.
Evelyn is saved in my phone as Evelyn Tree Thing.
Tree thing.
Yep.
Alright, we're gonna head out. Please remember not to open up the box. You can't put it back in.
Of course.
We're not gonna give you another one.
Okay, Aaron.
He's gonna forget. Oh. Just punch him.
Not my name.
Oh, sorry. Okay.
No, fuck you, Anthony.
Alpha male. That's the name.
Oh,
I'm so sorry about that.
Oh
Just
man,
didn't
that's
see it there. That's
man.
awful.
Oh my
Oh,
god.
no. Oh god, this is awful.
This is what an unfortunate
this is
what an
awful,
unfortunate
sorry.
accident. Oh my god. All right, get in.
This thing is a tank. What the heck?
I didn't really hit him that hard.
Is a tank.
Yeah, but his windows smashed out. None of the
just-
windows
did
in
he
this
just
thing
spin
did.
out? Did you spin out or you
He did.
Oh, he's waiting for Oh, I see. He's going to clean getaway. Right, okay.
uh-oh, he's running into his car. Oh no, oh no, he's coming!
Ah!
Put the harness on, everybody.
Yep.
Oh, he's following.
I'll just run into a cop.
We're being chased, officer.
Happy. Oh my god.
Oh no, we're running into a chase.
Oh,
Dang.
even better.
Did we lose him?
I'm trying to VCB on him.
I think we lost them. Yeah, we
We
lost.
do one more turn first.
I think he went straight instead of turning.
Nice. I wasn't even the one driving.
You all right?
Yeah, I was responding to him.
Oh, I meant
sorry.
Shirley.
Oh,
I knew you were responding.
I thought she had gone out of the car.
Nah.
Where's V?
She went inside.
She got it.
She did. She got it today.
You got it.
Let me in. She has begun. This is it. She got a large, and this is all she's gonna do with it.
Yeah, this is totally all I'm gonna do
You
with
got
it.
a large and then you just made it small.
Yep, exactly.
Are you going to decorate it all yourself?
Yeah, that's the plan. So, probably gonna put some trimming in, and then over here, like out here. Out here, there's gonna be different rooms that people can go into.
You know what people should do? There should be a wax museum. That'd be so cool.
Sound testing. It might have to be back here. A little further away, because, you know, if you're yellow.
Bet.
What'd you do?
Just.
Oh my gosh.
It's true though. A wax museum horror house where some of the wax models are actually people. I think I've heard of places like that actually. Where they do it on purpose.
I progress, you know. Yeah, have a vision. We'll see how it works out. Because, like, I might put down additional fencing, maybe. A little seating area.
Nah, Tessa already knows. In fact, Kiki gave Tessa her old racing dongle to throw away, and Kiki doesn't know it, but I learned way later that Tessa actually kept it.
Because I know there's limitations to the storefronts, too, so I'm trying to keep that in mind as I build. That's why all these walls, except for the ones above the doors, are extra large.
Yeah, that's what I usually do, unless it's like going in like a smaller space and I'm gonna put things around it.
The downside is the extra large don't have a thin variant. That's the downside, but
Just don't make your floors out of like
500 desks.
coffee cups or something. Yeah.
yeah, I went with the honeycomb flooring.
This is the same flooring I'm using at Little Paws. I like it.
There's just something so calming about honeycomb flooring.
I like it.
And then I think the pathways are all going to be the stone. I haven't fully decided yet, but for now, it's going to be the stone until I decide to replace it all.
You know what could be neat? Putting a small border between the walkway and the wood.
Yeah, that's something I gotta work on what I want it to be.
Hello, how you doing?
Hi. I wanted to call and check in.
Because the thinner
Like,
pieces can be good for
how
that,
did
because
the
they'll be a
bench trial
smaller.
go?
I really didn't need to be there, and it's a good thing they let me go after I was done, because apparently it still went on for several more hours after.
God in heaven.
Yeah.
So glad I left when I did.
Even Mickey felt bad, and he was like, "Can I call Miss Pendragon so she can go back to work?"
It's gonna be pretty.
Oh no.
They
I
just,
mean, you got paid for being there, though, right?
I was on duty the whole time, so yeah.
Oh, yeah, you know, just farm a little paycheck, easy
what
money.
And what was really, really funny too was that I could hear prosecution while I was standing there, and I was just answering his questions, and they were like, "Should we object to leading? He's literally leading her narrative," and they're like, "No, let it happen. We can just strike the whole thing if he does this." It was so funny. So I just played into it.
Hell yeah, good.
Yeah.
Well, glad you're okay.
Mm-hmm.
And you're not, you know, still in court.
God, no, I would have been like, "Can I please go?"
All right. Well, yeah, I left and went to sleep. It was a good nap, real good nap.
Well, that's good.
I can't remember. Oh yeah. Also, my arresting officers were in there.
Yeah, I remember. So I figured that was
Yeah.
probably why you were there.
Yeah, I thought about talking to him, but yeah, probably not.
Okay.
Probably not.
Did
I'm gonna go. What's up?
Did something happen to Wylan?
Oh yeah, he did coke.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, because Dahlia sent out a 911 of someone drowned, and apparently it was Wylan.
Yeah, I was Wylan.
Were you there?
No, I wasn't there, but Echo told him that it would make me proud if he did cocaine, and he
Oh my
basically
God.
begged her to do it after that. And then after he did it, he went swimming and hit his head.
Oh my God.
Yep.
All right.
So
Well.
that's what happened there.
That's a thing that happened.
Yep. I am proud of him for doing coke, though. Good on him.
Why coke?
I don't know. Why not?
I don't know. It just seems plain boring.
When
When you could be seeing colors.
Oh, I much prefer other things, but I like the upper.
Hmm.
I like to get up and go.
I like to get up and go.
Yeah.
All right.
I like to get up
I'm
and go.
curious if my candy at home is still good because it's old. It's probably not.
Probably not.
Let's
What are you doing?
I'm with Happy and V and Shirley and Ash, and right now we are showing Happy V's new storefront that she just bought today.
Oh, okay, okay.
Don't really know what we're doing. We just got finished doing V and Ash's influencer dodo jobs. Made 10K doing that.
Oh yeah, yeah. Charlie used to get those when we were together, and we would do them, and that's good. That's good money.
I've never done one before.
Yeah.
Yeah, drugs are bad.
Those influencer dodo gigs pay good.
Yeah, they have to do 14 of them, so.
God, I never.
Yeah.
That's a lot of money right there.
I know. I saw
need
Windsong earlier,
money.
and I was tempted to ask her for candy. But everyone's around me, and I can't.
I got mine from Scruffy the other day. I called him trying to get LSD tabs. I don't know where to get LSD tabs.
They're
I feel
hard
like
to
Windsong.
get.
I think Windsong might be the best bet for those.
Maybe.
But I called and asked her for that, or asked Scruffy for it. He was like, "I can't get you that, but I can get you pills." And I was like, "Well, I got you on the phone. I got a guy, but I'm already on the phone with you, so sure."
I don't think I'm gonna be getting anything from Scruffy.
That's fair. That's fair.
So I think Windsong's my only option because I don't really want to deal directly with the Neon Tigers, and I don't want to deal with Scruffy.
Well, you could deal with me, and I can get them for you.
Okay.
Yeah.
I know it's not good. I just every now and then I'm tired of feeling.
Dude, I don't care about anything anymore, so I got you.
I care too much.
Yeah. I just want to have fun. I'm so tired of being something for everyone else. And I just want to be me for a little bit. And I'm enjoying having fun.
Yeah.
You see what I'm saying?
No, I know.
Also, I'm a doctor and I know what I'm doing, and I can eyeball the pills, and I know they won't kill you. So
I know they won't.
that was my justification when Echo was like, "Why are you giving me this? But you don't care about heroin? You're mad about heroin." I'm like, "Because I know that I can look
Heroin
at this and
can
tell it won't
literally
kill you.
kill you.
Heroin will fuck your life up."
Mm-hmm.
So
Yeah.
that's my line. I'm not
You
gonna
can
inject
Slide
anything.
some
can
metal in
OD on
here to be like a
Oh,
track.
yeah, for
If you
sure.
prepare it wrong, you're literally dead.
Yeah, no, I'm just like mixing cough syrup and shit. So I'm doing things that like
I tried lean.
I can control.
It's boring.
You tried lean while you were in a car. If you were out of a car, you would have had a much better time.
Really, it wasn't as fun though.
If you tried it out of the car, you would have had a much better time. You wouldn't
Would
have
I
been able to
seen?
stand upright.
But would I have seen as many colors?
No, you wouldn't have seen as many colors, but I tell you what, you would have been goddamn bulletproof.
Really?
If I would have hit you in the face, you wouldn't have known it.
Oh,
Yep.
I don't know. I wasn't super impressed. I like seeing colors.
You get really stressed though. Like
I did. I was so
you
stressed
get
out. I
the-
hated it.
Listen, the come down comes with a headache and a half, but
I
hey,
hated it. I have so many
feel-
necklaces to feel calm, and
you feel
it
pretty good.
fucked me up.
Yeah. I need to get my shit repaired.
I'm due for that
Yeah.
soon. Actually, nope. I'm due for it now. But
Yeah, my shit went bad. I don't even know why I have most of these, to be honest.
one of mine was
I
a
have-
Christmas gift from Tessa.
I have a 12.5 lucky and an 8 lucky, but I don't do anything to need luck.
You used to.
I used to.
Might be why you have.
I used to do drugs. I still
Why
do.
are you holding up
But I
V?
used to too.
Sorry, Happy was holding finger guns up at V, and now
So
V
that's
has
the
her
day I was
hands
an
up.
accomplice for a vault robbery that I didn't.
Oh, are you
commit.
talking about the time you stupidly held someone hostage for funsies at the vault, and it
It
was
was
actually
yeah, it was
robbed?
Charlotte. Yeah, it was Charlotte. I forget who else it was, but yeah.
Liam. And it was Ayub
One
being
time,
held hostage.
in the hospital.
Yeah, well, all of us were the
Surrey
hostage
held
at one
up
point.
Hobart
It
with
just
his
happened to
fingers.
be Ayub was the hostage.
And he was a
Jim
deputy
Jandal thought
mayor
it was
at the
real,
time.
Oh no.
and then shot Surrey.
Well, we were
and
doing
I
it
shot
for
Jim Jandal in the
funsies. It
head.
wasn't like we were actually robbing the vault. And the
Well,
officer
remember
was like,
his
"Well, I'm
shoulder.
here because."
Remember that
Sorry,
time
someone
I
went
ran
through the
in
back
and I
door.
held finger guns at you and I said, "Come with me," and everyone thought I was actually kidnapping
And
you.
the cops thought you were actually
The
kidnapping
cops
me? Yeah.
thought I was actually kidnapping you from
Yeah.
the hospital. We had to be like, "This is consensual.
I remember
I don't have a
that.
gun.
Dude,
This is my hand."
I remember that. Dude, my LOA is like ending soon.
Yeah, Dahlia said hers was supposed to end the day that she got attacked.
Yep. It was.
So that LOA did not go well for her.
God no. Mine's going great. To be
Yeah?
honest. So much of just not caring and you know, just not worrying about the hospital and having a good time.
Did you tell Derek about you going to jail?
No, he didn't call me.
Oh. Well, I told him it was going to
What?
be funny, and he said, "I like funny. I'll call him."
He never called me.
He never
Sad
called
about
you.
it.
You should have called him yourself.
Ooh, I don't know. He could have, but I went to the courthouse after.
True.
Yeah. So he may have called, but I didn't know it.
Well, then that's on you.
Yeah, I need to tell him. So I'll
Are you
try.
going to tell him about how you made the cops do cocaine?
No, maybe.
I feel like you should, because I think he will find that funny.
That was
Because
a
you
good
didn't
time.
get charged for that.
No, I didn't have the drugs. It was Echo. Echo had the drugs.
Yeah, exactly.
She got misdemeanor possession, but she could def appeal it because I hate the evidence and they have no proof. That was a good day. That was fun. See, that was a good time. it was, no one got hurt, right? I got tased, yeah, but like, why can't life be like that? Why do I have to have the pressure of like, Jeffy, you're a doctor, you can't do this.
I promised Riv I'd be clean.
Well, I am a doctor. Here's what I think I could do. Hear me out. I could do what I want and then get an expungement and come back.
Oh my goodness.
You know, like I could still help in a consultation capacity, but like be completely like removed.
I just don't like you getting hurt.
I'm not gonna get hurt. Most I got today was tased.
Well, yeah, today you got tased.
Yeah. I'm not gonna be a gangbanger and go out and shoot cops. I don't like that. I'll never do that. Don't think
Chain Gang
that
came
that's
to the
gonna be me.
firehouse today.
What do they need?
Huh?
They didn't say anything to us.
They were just there.
Wait.
Rami and Eugene just ran inside, and then ran back outside like they were looking for someone.
I got a weird phone call earlier.
I'm worried that I upset them yesterday.
How did you upset them?
I defended Dahlia. And I
Oh.
told Rami, I told him in much kinder words, but I told him to piss off.
Oh, don't stress. They're not that petty.
Aren't they?
They probably don't even remember the funeral, to be honest.
Maybe. What
I
is
don't
Shirley
know.
doing?
What the dog doing?
I don't know. She's looking at something and she's running in the middle of the road.
Good for her. You know, that was my barometer today. I asked Shirley if she was disappointed in me, and she said no, as long as you're safe and you had fun. And I was like, you know what? You're right, Shirley. I had a good time today. Things are okay.
Well, we were standing across the street just laughing at you.
Yeah, no, I had a good time. Dahlia in shambles, but like, I mean,
Well, Dahlia is also. Why is
she's
there a car there?
She's not doing great.
Yeah,
I'm
Dahlia
really
is
worried
also
about
just
her.
not doing great. I mean, she went through a very traumatic event. It's gonna take her time to get over that.
She needs therapy.
She does. We need a good therapist for her.
I cannot be that for her.
No, you are not a therapist, honey.
No, I was a junior counselor to a degree.
But you didn't do trauma, did you?
God, no, I didn't do trauma. No, I tend to stay away from trauma because I don't need that to wake me up to something, you know. I did a lot of therapy after I was taken, and I'm doing okay now. I just recently, I don't know if I mean, I'm sure you noticed, but like a couple months ago, I finally had Dahlia remove the scar off my hand.
I haven't noticed.
From the GM. So yeah, it took me that long, nearly a year, to like finally let go. The only thing I have remembering is the scar over my eye. And I don't want to get rid of that because it makes me look cool.
Okay, you're so fucking dumb.
But yeah, that's where I'm at with it, right? Is I did a lot of work to get away from that, and I don't want to end up slipping back into something.
Do you think you
Like,
can get rid of the smiley face on my back?
What's that?
Do you think they can get rid of the smiley face on my back?
100%, honey. Yes, they can. I can do that for you if you want. I can do it on LOA. I can do it outpatient, and we can do it like tomorrow.
No, I'll
if you
wait
want.
until you're not on LOA anymore, but I want it gone. I'm tired of it.
For sure. I got you. Okay? I'll do that for you.
It felt like it was burning the other day. Sorry, I don't mean to bring it down. That just reminded me.
No, don't worry. Listen, there were days where I had no pain in my wrist from the watch, but I would grab it in like an ache
Yeah.
that wasn't there.
Sometimes if I have something, like if I'm in my swimsuit for lifeguarding and I just know my back is exposed and I just know it's there and I know everyone can see it, and I don't have my long hair to cover it up anymore.
Yeah, no, that I for the longest time didn't go barefoot because I'm missing a toe. Which I had to explain to Echo, which is the most recent time I've talked about the experience was to her. And it was about a month and a half ago that we had that conversation, but that was the last time I talked about like what I've been through. When she was like, "What happened to your toe?"
I feel like you should just make up a story about it.
I could, but I don't lie to her.
Oh God, Charlie, I'm jaywalking.
Anyone else though, fuck them, I'll lie.
Yeah, it's fair.
What do you think? What do you think about her? Be honest with me.
So I haven't really like hung out with her or anything. I've only met her briefly in spurts, and only one time has it not been during a moment of trauma.
Okay.
But I also you've just given me so many red flags about the things that she has said and done that it's hard for me to really think well of her because you've just told me. And this is coming from me, Jeffy. I have so many red flags in my own relationship that I'm just.
I get it. I get it. But if I could be honest with you, I think if you spent time with her, and I'm not saying this like you haven't made an effort. It's just like we just haven't been able to, you know. And
yeah, it's not like I don't want to spend time with her or hang around her. I just haven't had the chance.
The only time we were able to like it took weeks for me to even be able to get her to spend time with Wylan and Dahlia, but that was like a scheduling thing for all of us.
Yeah, that's 4 people.
Yeah. So I mean maybe one day when I'm riding around with her, like you come kick it with us.
Yeah, that'd be nice.
Yeah, I'll be honest with you, she's great. She's a lot of fun. She's like a little like unhinged to a degree, but aren't we all?
Yeah.
I honestly think if you spent time with her, you would end up being like, yeah, Jeffy, you know what? You did deserve trash in your room. You know, like it's that kind of thing, right? I think people took that very seriously, and I did get upset, right? But it wasn't as serious
just the
as
trash, Jeffy.
Yeah, it was the car too, but like it wasn't as serious as it should have been, right? It was like I'm gonna
It wasn't
fuck
even
with you,
just the
and
car.
this is how I'm gonna do it. I'm just gonna be like petty.
Yeah. If you guys are rolling around, invite me.
Yeah, I really like her, Kiki.
I can tell.
Yeah, I wouldn't want her to like if it hadn't been someone that I gave a shit about, I wouldn't care, right? But I mean, I like her, and if she's gonna be around a bit, you know, I want to like bring her around, let her meet everyone, get to know people.
And you should.
Yeah.
I think I need to let you go. Everybody's been waiting for me.
Yeah, I turned you into a phone gal. I'm sorry.
You did. I mean, I've been running around. I haven't just been like sitting in the car doing this.
Okay. Yeah. Well, you go do your thing. Yeah, I just woke back up to check in and stuff.
Oh, you're not going back to bed, or you're going back to bed?
Yeah, I'm going back to bed.
Okay. Well, you rest well, okay, Bubba?
Yeah, I will.
Okay. Bye.
All right, bye.
Sorry, that was Jeffy. He needed updates on things.
Oh, good.
Yum. I was like, Jeffy, did you know that Wylan drowned? And he was like, yes, and this is why. It was not foul play. Wylan's just dumb.
Oh, I was there for that. Well, responded.
Yeah.
Anyone need a
Kinda.
potty break?
I'm okay. I just had one.
Yeah, good.
Oh look, here's farming plots.
Yeah, I don't. We
Oh.
found these one day. I don't.
Huh.
Can we?
I think Nadia farmed here once.
Really?
I think so.
Let's see. Can anyone use it? I'm only used to. Well, I guess I don't have any seeds, so it doesn't matter.
But I'm pretty sure she said that she farmed at a plot where you didn't have to pay.
Oh, that's right. I'm only
think
used
it
to
was-
farming at La Fuente where I worked there, so I didn't have to
Yeah.
pay for it.
Yeah, pretty sure it was up here.
I'm just driving. I don't have a destination.
I don't think any of us do.
I don't think any of it. Yeah, none of us have a
Okay.
destination. We're kind of just hanging out because we haven't really hung out in a long
Should we
time.
do? Oh, you guys wanted to go skydiving?
All right.
We can go.
I just have to think for a second.
All right, let's go to Eric's. I'm gonna have to take out one of the fixed wings, I think, for this, since there's so many of us.
Oh.
Not my favorite, but it'll do.
I love driving these hills. I don't drive them too often. I like taking the long way sometimes and driving them.
This road's nice.
Is this where
You
we
know
were?
what I wish that we could have?
What?
You know this like little jet ski thing? It's not on this road, but it's the other road.
Oh, in
I wish we
Tongva?
could have. Yeah, I wish we could have tubes that we could float down the river in.
Yes.
That would be so.
I would love that.
Yeah, just floating down the river.
I would be doing that all the time.
All summer
I
long.
think it would bring a lot of people together, and I don't know. I think it could be fun.
Imagine having meetings in like a lazy river.
Well, no,
sorry.
exactly.
It's like someone goes,
imagine.
Pendragon, I need a meeting with you about something one of your medics did. And I go, all right, get your swimsuit.
All
What?
right. Look, if you're gonna have that kind of meeting, you might as well actually be relaxed. You know.
Exactly. I mean, that's why I've been doing them in my car. It's like, we're going to drive around and talk. I'm not sitting in an office for this. Fuck that.
What did my medics do this time?
That's honestly, I have answered the phone like that.
Yeah.
There was one time, I forget who called me, but I went, what'd they do this time? And they went, what? No, isn't that why you're
Yeah.
calling me?
It'd be like that sometimes.
Alright, luckily everyone here knows how to parachute. Right, Ash? You know how to parachute?
Yes, I do.
All
I
right.
parachuted for the. Well, I haven't actually
you
gone
mean
like
remind
skydiving.
you?
That might be nice. Yeah.
Okay, you're gonna put on the parachute. You're not gonna use your phone. You're not gonna look in your pockets. You're not gonna do the gritty, etc.
Damn, I can't gritty. That's
I mean, you probably
sad.
can,
That
but I
is
don't want to risk
upsetting.
it.
I'm gonna try it.
Oh my
I'll
god.
risk it for the biscuit.
Someone has to science.
Someone has to science,
Oh
exactly.
my god.
I will do it. I'll science.
Don't jump
worry,
out
I got
until
you.
I tell you guys to jump out. And remember to punch the left cord. You're gonna want to go to the left here. Into the hangar. You're gonna want to punch the left cord to get the parachute open. Alright, I have 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. 1, 2, 3.
I would offer to pilot so that you can do it.
No,
but
it's all good.
I can fly the fixed wing.
Oh my god, all the drugs in this trunk.
Oh my god, I know all the drugs.
Oh my god.
Oh my god, all the drugs, all the guns. Yeah, crazy. Okay, I have a parachute. Is this?
Yeah, you don't have to put it on right away. You can even put it
Can I
on
put-
when we're in the plane.
Can I put it on in gritty?
I guess.
Make sure you're not
Hope you
feeling
know I'm
passive.
gonna science this.
Okay.
I'm sciencing it.
Alright, we're just waiting for V now. Let me get the plane out, make sure it's fueled. It's here. Where the hell are you? It's on the 4. That's Benny's, isn't it? Oh, there it is. Okay. Vellum. Wait. Oh no, this is. I have 5 people. Okay. God, I hate these things. Hi, Bubba.
How many seats is this?
5.
I want one of the planes. Hey, you can stay on the wing.
5. X.
Okay, I'm ready.
Oh God.
Imagine how fun it would be to fly on the side of a wing like this. Come on.
That would be so much fun.
There is a plane that's kind of like that. It's one of the planes that land on the water, but I don't know if you could rent them. You could see later. I just don't know how many seats it has. Mm-hmm. You could buy something.
I feel like it might be hard. You know, have you ever, when you were like a kid, or maybe when you were an adult, stuck your head out of a window of a car, and like then you have trouble breathing sometimes? I wonder.
Oh,
how
because
that
you're just
would be
getting
on
so
there.
much, probably.
Yeah.
Okay. I have.
We're ready.
Yep. Everybody got a parachute?
That's a good idea.
Oh my God, no, it's not a good idea.
Well, listen, I want to science it. I scienced with the gritty already.
Oh my God.
Oh my.
I just don't want to chop you open the propeller.
Okay, won't do it. Here we go.
Okay, I should.
All right, so make sure you're not.
I don't think I've ever
right?
been in a plane
Really?
on this island. I don't think I've. Oh, never mind. I have. Never mind. I jumped out of one with
I
season
hate
1.
the taxiing part.
I've never seen you pilot a plane though.
I don't like it.
The first time I was in a plane, it was the Titan.
Is this when you got blown up?
No, that was the second time I was in a plane. And the third time I also blew up. The fourth time I didn't though, and Easton was piloting.
Okay.
Lift off. Oh, the windows on this plane are so dirty.
The plane itself is pretty dirty.
Aww, Happy and Ash, you guys look so cute. Aww. So we're
You
gonna
got
be
a seat all
jumping
to
out.
yourself back there.
We're gonna be jumping to the left.
Yes, you will be. I'll tell you when to jump. Whoop.
Where's our end goal?
Fort Zancudo.
Yeah.
Fort Zancudo? Okay.
We should have gotten Happy a radio.
Oh, we should have got Happy at radio. You're right.
Radio Jack.
T2.
I hate this.
Yeah, that probably would have been good.
Just don't die.
Okay.
Wait, another refresher, please.
Oh my gosh.
Punch the left cord once you're in the air, and then you're gonna use the cords like you're driving a car.
Okay.
As you're getting close to the ground, try to pull back so you can slow down, if you want a more precise fall, or not fall, but a more precise landing, you can also shift your weight while you're in the air.
Make sure you're also not feeling passive.
Yes.
Right.
You'll never forget. You'll never guess what I almost forgot to do.
Put
Not
the
be
parachute
passive?
on. Put the parachute on.
Put the parachute on.
Amazing. You can. So I once forgot how to do it. I don't know why, but my brain was just like, "Nah, you're not gonna remember how to do this anymore." And that's the first time I got that concussion, V. When we went off Maze Bank Tower, is that's what happened. I then went parachuting with Winston, and the same thing happened. And while in midair, I had to reteach myself how to do it. That was terrifying. And I think you can put the parachute on in midair. I wouldn't recommend it, but
We jumped off of Chiliad with dirt bike. Stephen, Finn, and I, we did backflips, and then we pulled our parachute. But while I was doing it, I jumped off the motorbike in midair, and I was spacing out instead of punching my parachute, and I almost died. But it's fine. My brain snapped back, and I stopped spacing out, and I punched the living crap out of that car.
all right, I think we're high enough. So let me just position myself. You're gonna go one at a time, okay?
Okay. Wait, who's going? What's the order?
What's the
I'll go
order?
last.
All right. How about I just call out names?
Okay.
Happy?
Hi.
Hi.
Do I need to scoop back there?
Probably yes. Ash?
Okay, bye.
Come on.
Oh, I did not see her. I didn't see her either.
I didn't see her out the door.
Okay.
V? And Shirley.
Goodbye.
Bye. Woo! Should I try a barrel roll? Okay.
Playing a dangerous game, and then I was like, oh, I'm so over the ocean. I shouldn't be playing this dangerous because the ocean's nothing but a fear.
I have no idea what she just said. Whee! Okay, I need to straighten myself out so I can land on the runway. Oh, they are so funny.
Yes. Just like a spy.
I'll have code names.
Exactly.
I think I see Kiki's plane.
I see it.
Oh.
I really hope she doesn't crash. She's like really low to the ground. I'm nervous.
She's not talking on radio, so she's probably really focused.
I hate planes.
There she is.
Doing great.
You got this, Kiki.
Bryce would be so ashamed of me if he saw this right now. He'd be like, what the heck, Kiki? Just land, Kiki.
You're doing great, Kiki. Keep it up. Please, I'm gonna crash into the wall. Oh no.
I live, bitch.
I'm so
Barely.
proud of you.
Yeah, that's my sister.
Might pass out.
Okay, we're almost there.
Have you guys landed already?
Yeah, we're at the hangar.
Where's Happy? Is he happy?
I landed!
Can I land on the plane? Can I try to land on the wing of the plane?
Oh God. Where are you?
I'm over by the mountainside. I'm like towards the, I'm almost over like the beginning. I'm over like the apartments, I guess. The housing.
Oh, the barracks.
There we go. That's the word.
Oh, I think I see you.
I'm from the back end, not the propeller end.
Oh God, here she comes.
I crashed into the plane.
She's fine.
Really? I was so close to the wing. I'm so upset.
Where's Happy?
I'm calling him now.
Oh.
Oh, that's right. You didn't have a radio. Okay, can I fuel here? No, I can't. Oh, motherfucker, do I have to take it to...
I see him. He is doing the gritty down
Guys,
the runway.
I would like everyone to know that he was doing the gritty the entire time, and he's
In the
grittying down the runway.
I see him. He is safe. Now he's walking.
Just glad that he's safe.
Oh, he stopped.
Yeah, I
oh,
think
he's
I can
grittying
refuel
again.
here. I just gotta find where. Ah,
The
there it
mad
is.
grittier.
Hey, no casualties. Whee!
For once.
Only casualty is my nose.
Oh,
girl. Don't worry, I gave her a tampon, so she's fine.
Amazing.
Living on a prayer, but you know.
Oh, we're halfway there.
Oh, living on a prayer.
Just nobody punch me and we'll be fine.
Punch you?
No, don't. I am literally
me?
living on a prayer right now.
Maybe we should get you some pain. Oh, and I have a band-aid.
My nose might be a little broken.
Here, I have a band-aid. Here you go.
I have like 5 gummy bears just for you.
Here you go, gummy bears too.
I have.
Woo!
I don't think a band-aid is gonna fix this.
You don't think a band-aid's gonna make you feel better?
Do you not want my gummy bears?
Have some
I
gummy
mean, it'll
bears.
make me feel better, but like.
Well, should we see a doctor about your nose?
I'll throw them
I think
in
I broke my
glove box.
nose.
You think you broke your nose? Oh, jeez. What did you
My
hit?
nose-
Hospital.
She hit the wall, Kiki.
I went face
Last
first
time I
into the
saw you
wall.
hit the
Nice.
wall, you
What
hit the
happened?
side of Ooh Woo and then slid down it like a pancake.
Yeah, she probably did that.
I mean, I'm sure Dr. Kate can reset it so it can
Yeah, she
go
probably
right to
can.
Sandy.
That's
Wanna go to
true.
Sandy?
We'll go with Sandy. I don't think there's any doctors on duty. Earlier I said feel cute, might impound my uncle's car later, and he called me all scared. He
Well,
thought I'd
he
already,
said-
he thought I'd already done it.
Yeah, he called me first, but I couldn't answer because I was thinking of a caption. I had Twitter open, but he hung up, and I guess that's when he called you. Because he saw the twat and he responded.
That was
with,
the.
huh?
I was just doing it to see what he would do.
And then that's when I was like, oh god, he's gonna kill me.
What was
Thing
that?
is, it makes me
Wow.
feel better because he likes all of his cars, but I think the GTR is probably his favorite. So as long as we don't have that, like, it's fine.
He said
I
he loves
probably
his
should take
cars more than
this.
anything in the world.
Is that the one with the spoiler upside down?
Yes, I think it is the one with this upside down spoiler.
Yeah, the GTR with the spoiler, yeah.
It's upside down. I don't care what he says.
Yeah.
We landed. Oh, I should tell them.
Look,
Yeah.
Kiki. Hold
Hmm?
on. Oh no! How did I? Okay, I'm fine.
Ah.
Oh my gosh.
Is the sign there? Only Farms.
Oh my god.
Oh.
That reminds me, I should get a store close sign for my store. You'll know
Yeah.
something's coming soon.
Yeah.
You know
once
it's really
the-
uncomfortable having a tampon shoved up your nose.
I bet.
Yeah,
I
it's
bet
kind
it
of surprised he
expands.
went for it, to be honest. I kind of just said it, and I'm a
You
little
just
shocked.
shoved it in there with reckless abandon.
Well, I mean, it soaked up the blood, yeah?
I mean, yeah.
So, like, I can't really be too upset.
I have more if you need
It's
it.
just really uncomfortable.
Well, yeah, I mean, you have a tampon up your nose, that would be a little uncomfortable.
I never got to see if I could make it from one building to the other. Because I fell.
What are you talking about?
The
Wait,
motel
what?
over there.
Do you want to try it? I mean,
I'm
we
gonna
are
try
right
it.
here.
I'm going for it.
Oh, what?
Going for it with broken jewelry. Yep. Now is the time. What room goes up into the roof?
Do y'all run over to the motel?
Yeah,
Yes,
what
yes.
what room goes to the roof on the side that you were on?
It's over here. Instead of turning
there's a motorcycle
the
on
right,
it.
you should have gone left when we went up. On
Oh, I
the-
see it.
Mhm.
Who's that on the motorcycle circling? Do they not like me running around?
They're heading towards whatever Mount Chiliad side.
Okay. Alright. So, the other day I was gonna jump from one building to the other, but I tripped and I fell off the building before I could even try jumping.
You'll be able to make that.
I'm gonna
I
try.
don't think there's any way. Maybe on a bike.
You know what? I'm
I'm
gonna try
trying
with
it.
you. We're gonna do this together.
We're gonna do science.
Yep.
Alright.
You should probably try it from the corner, but...
Could get a running
What, you mean like corner to corner?
Well, no, from the corner that you were gonna jump from before you
Well,
fell.
so I was gonna give myself a running start and then I missed.
Oh.
Yeah. Alright.
Looking through your eyes or not looking through
I don't know.
Well, you try one, I'll try the other.
Okay. I won't look through my eyes.
I will look through my eyes.
Alright.
Scan
Let's go!
poorly.
Oh god!
Oh god!
Oh! V just broke her nose again.
Oh no!
He sold him like a pancake.
Ow!
Maybe going from the corner will be better.
Oh my god!
Hello.
Oh, okay.
I didn't get hurt at all.
I'm gonna try it again.
Are we trying from
Can
the
we
other
get on this
building?
roof?
Yes, we can. Tessa showed me it's the room over here. Yes, where I am. So come out into the hall so you can see me.
That didn't hurt.
I'm perfectly fine. Oh, there's a random guy in the pool.
Yeah,
I think that's a local.
Don't mind us, sir. We're just, you know.
He's just contemplating his life choices.
Okay.
All right. So you think the corner to the building?
I think it's too far.
No, we all hit the building. I think that if we do it just right, we can make it.
I think so too. I'm just gonna stretch real quick
Oh,
again.
Bolingbroke's calling me.
Oh.
Yes, hello?
Hi, Kiki.
Hi.
How you doing?
Doing good. A group of us are gonna see if we can make a jump.
Oh.
So
well, I
don't
wanted
be
to see
surprised
about.
if this phone call cuts out partway through. What's up?
I wanted to see about contracting Lemon Haze to make some wedding desserts.
Contracting Lemon Haze to make some wedding desserts?
Yes.
Well, she made a sound of interest. Yes, I have.
So-
I have one of the owners with me right now. She's about to jump
Yeah,
off the
sure.
building with me.
I didn't know if Shirley would still be awake, so that's why I called
She
you.
isn't usually, but she's vibing right now.
Well, Sebastian and Bo's wedding is coming up, and we're doing we're getting stuff done, and I wanna. +1 is great, but I want to spread the love a little bit, so we're looking at getting flowers and food and stuff from other places.
Was that Cheryl?
Shirley, that reminds me. I need an invoice
Does he get
for how much I owe you guys.
email in prison?
Yes, there is a monitored computer terminal he can check emails at.
Okay.
Yeah.
He can email me the what he will.
Yeah, she said you can email her everything that you'd like to get.
Sure, yeah, we can do that. We're looking at getting like mini cakes done, and then some cupcakes as well.
Mini cakes and cupcakes?
Yes.
Okay. Bet. All right.
Maybe drinks.
Maybe
We have to have. So we have a connection to get alcoholic stuff for the liquid library, but we have people who need to be dry, so we need to get good non-alcoholic drinks as well.
That's fair.
So maybe like a fruity dessert kind of deal, maybe like special milkshakes or something.
Ooh, milkshakes. That sounds fun.
Mom,
Okay,
that
yeah.
snake brings all the boys to the yard.
Perfect. All right.
All right. Yeah. Just start some email chains with her, and she'll get that. She'll see what she can do for you.
Perfect. Thank you so much, Kiki.
Mm-hmm. Right. We're gonna jump off the building now. Bye. All right. I'm going.
Okay.
Oh God.
Ah! Ow!
Can I just say the view of seeing all of you guys jump at the same time is quite the sight.
Really? Okay.
Oh my god.
I think it's the last one I can. Oh God.
I forgot to put the bandage on my nose that
Nice.
put there.
I'm gonna say we can't do that jump.
Yeah, I don't think we can do that jump. We try. We got really close that time though.
We did.
I'm good.
I'm good.
I might need one.
Hey, yeah, gummy bears. Did we leave the car at the hospital?
We did.
Yes. Do we want to see if Happy wants the walkie-talkie?
We should get him one. Where up here sells radios?
I want to see this gross bathroom.
Harmony Hardware does.
You want to see the gross bathroom?
Yeah, I want to see it.
All right.
The hardware store in Harmony does.
I mean, if you want to
That way we
ride the
can-
bike.
We can get Happy as radio.
That'd be nice.
Shirley wants to see the gross bathroom. It's up here. We'll check out the
Where's
gross.
the closest radio place?
Can I have
Harmony
food?
Hardware.
yeah, I have food.
Yes. Here you go.
Alright, full meal in the lobby.
We will come back for the gross bathroom. Nah, Teddy is a weirdo, but he's my weirdo. My weird boy. Ah!
Ooh!
I did not think I was that close to him. I'm just so used to driving my Explorer, which has better grip than this thing.
Me round, round, baby, round, round.
Teddy is my cat. He's one of 5 that live in the house, but he's my baby boy. Here we go. Chat's cat now? How dare you? How dare you try to take my cat from me?
$2,450.
$24.50? Not at the moment, no. He lives with my sister. Because he is her dog. But we are going to have him for a little while in May. Huh?
I love the Harmony Diner song.
Oh, yeah, it's so cute. Really fits the vibe. Channel 413.
Radio check.
10-2.
10-2. 10-2.
I'm apparently gonna get in the car on this side.
Yeah. Yeah, I might wake up after storm to do a little decorating before I go to bed.
Mmm.
That, or I'm gonna go home and play Raft. I haven't decided.
Raft?
Mm-hmm.
I have that game. But I don't want to play it alone.
That game.
Yeah, I've been playing it on peaceful, but then I also heavily modded it because for some reason the trash stopped generating, so I was like, okay, I'm gonna just mod it so I can keep building. Because I like
if we
building.
wanted to get a group together for Raft, I would be down. I want to play. Oh my god, I thought I was about to die. I just heard fast car and I didn't see where it was coming from.
I'd always be down for that.
Yes. I've never played it, but it looks like a game that I've played before, so. Alright, I warned
Never
you, this
played it,
bathroom.
don't have it, but let me know.
This bathroom's disgusting. I felt like I was gonna get tetanus if I touched anything.
It's occupied.
Yeah, it's okay. Don't worry about it.
Okay. But it's occupied.
Wait, since when is this here? Oh, God.
Oh, they were right. You can sit on the sink.
How long has this been here?
I don't know. Long enough to get a
Over,
sign
good
before I
time.
did.
6402.
Oh my gosh. Hello, sir.
Oh, yeah. Shirley found the guy.
Oh my god.
Yep.
Oh. Oh.
Yep.
Oh.
Yep.
I don't have that.
Oh.
Yep.
The submarine? What?
Yeah,
What?
those are tampons, Cheryl's. Hazmat!
I don't like
I'm
this.
trapped.
I don't like this.
Why is
You
that
wanted to
such-
see it. Are you trying to find whose number that is?
Oh.
For a good time, call what? 777-6402.
I don't have that number saved. I wonder whose it is.
There's luggage.
There's luggage back here. Do you think it has like $1 million?
You gonna check?
I'm scared. I don't want to touch anything.
I also don't want to touch anything. There is green goop
I'm
in
just
one of the sinks.
I'm just
The fact that there's
There's
instructions
there's
for the
also
condom
blood in
is.
one of the sinks.
Hi.
Oh yeah,
this
there's
person can
instructions.
lengthen your- This person can lengthen your penance.
I was about to be like,
I
Shirley,
would
you
saw
sweet
how
summer.
there's a lot of people in this bathroom.
Oh my goodness.
Excuse me. Sorry.
Yeah, sorry.
Yeah, we stepped off to use the restroom.
Yeah, us too. Weird.
Oh yeah, no, we're just heading out.
Yeah, we're heading out.
They were about to bang.
Probably.
They 100% went in there to have sex. After last night, they were having. Yeah, no, they 100%.
That is
Happy's still in there.
Happy? You might want to get out of
Happy?
that right now.
Happy?
You might. There we go.
We dipping.
What?
Oh my
Let's
gosh.
give them their space.
There's just one song in Happy.
Yeah.
How did you find this place?
We were here getting gas, and then we pulled off to the side because Dahlia needed a moment. And then Winston said, wait, that bathroom said occupied. Why?
My question is, who?
Yes.
They sell balloons.
Oh, Happy.
Yeah, party favors.
Oh, Happy.
Do you think the same people who own the normal store own that?
I don't
Or
know.
do you think it's a completely different
I have no idea.
person?
Aw, man. I wish your submarine was a 5-seater.
Oh. Well, if you want, I can give you the keys and you guys can have fun.
But you should come with us unless you're tired.
I wonder if there's a trunk. There's probably
I
not
mean,
a trunk in the
I could
summer.
probably swim alongside it while you guys just.
No.
I can get my jet ski that I never use.
I have a jet ski.
I just
How
can never
about-
get it out.
I can give you guys the keys to the submarine. You give me the keys to the jet ski, and I'll just I'll tag along since I've already known.
I don't
the
even know if
summer.
I can get the jet ski out.
Okay.
I
Well,
can.
Kind of want to get scuba tanks too.
I have one in my locker at the firehouse.
That's what happened last time. Let's go get it. What do you guys think? V? Ash?
What was it?
You want to go having some swimming with scuba tanks and a submarine?
Sure.
Yes.
I'm down.
So let's go get Happy's. And then we should probably change into swimwear. Oh, we
Oh my
almost
gosh.
died. Wow.
My heart stopped.
I actually want to see if I can even get my jet ski out. And no, it needs repairs if I do.
I think mine.
Aphrodite.
I can get mine.
Okay, they are 2,900. I'm gonna take out 3,500 because I don't know how much. I know it needs repairs. I'm taking out extra money to also repair my jet ski.
Gotcha. my shoulder.
Oh, are they all getting changed?
Goodness.
Sorry.
Yes. I'm gonna sign in.
Everyone is getting changed. Okay.
Hello.
Hi.
Yeah, I'm just gonna go with my
2
base bikini
4
and just throw the work stuff off of it.
I mean, I'm not gonna do red.
It seems as though Archer has slept through his watching of Will, so I'm going to take it.
Sounds good to me.
Tizaya for dinner, so
Hello.
Shay. Everyone join.
Oh my god.
Make sure you're out of the
Oh,
way.
hello.
The
I
change
can't
rooms.
see in my mirror. Oh my god.
Hello. Okay, come here. Everyone come
Okay,
outside.
fine.
We'll talk to them in a minute. Wait, Will?
18.
Sounds good.
Where is it? Is it earlier in?
Hey,
Oh, I can hear them fighting.
okay. Okay, I'm
Might
staying,
go
I'm
with the
staying
yellow
over
one.
here. I'm staying over here.
stay far away.
Actually, I like that one.
PD, please ignore any fights in progress at the firehouse on Capitol. One of the firefighters decided to try me.
That's what she's gonna say about it.
Stay safe in the corner, Will. I didn't mean to
Oh,
you the other
I didn't
day.
even realize our radios just flipped over to 2 when
Yeah,
we
they do
logged
that.
Yeah.
I forgive you.
Where are your shoes?
As you choice.
Okay.
I took them.
To each their own. But it does sound like Archer slept through your guys' stuff. Okay, interesting.
Be advised, there's a tow truck that has been going around and picking up oil tankers and dropping them off at places. Last one I saw was on the bridge above MRPD, and I just saw the tow truck again up near Vinewood with another oil tanker on the back.
I get to stick with you now.
Yay.
The way she said that was so
I was
creepy.
gonna say, I'll be here till the storm, and then I'll be an hour after the storm. Like hour
Please?
and a half after the
Please,
storm.
Kiki.
1976
Look in the
shots
direction that I
fired.
want you to look.
Tomorrow's my Friday. Well, today's my Friday, so I'm not exactly as
Okay.
flustered. I'm more carefree as far as like work. Out of town.
1923, we'll be pulling over a 1038
Yeah,
on
I
a
stabbed those
red
firefighters.
truck. Had reports of shots
Wow.
fired being fired from it.
Not the other
Northbound
six,
San Andreas, just past North Rockford.
I bet he's happy with
Unknown
it.
how many times occupied, requesting
Got
77.
him.
Okay.
I'm exiting on the choke.
It's taking off on
I
us,
just need to hide out in
eastbound
the
San
text.
Andreas.
How long have you had that
Crossing over
tattoo?
Decker Street,
Also, how'd you
requesting
keep-
77.
Hi.
No,
How many minutes
Happy's
are on duty right
tattoo
now?
That looks like 3 triangles.
She went on
I've had it for a while now.
Continuing
I just
eastbound
don't
San
think I heard
Andreas,
it.
past
Isn't it?
Las Lagunas.
Gosh.
I usually wear the fringe one, but I felt like wearing this one today.
Wait,
It's
Someone
adorable.
power taking the
I like
jump
it a
down
lot.
to San Andreas.
Alright, I'm gonna
staying
clock
eastbound.
out.
They're right.
Hello?
I'm ready to go back to our radio.
Oh no.
Don't we have to flip back to 413?
My radio scuffed.
Oh no.
I'm gonna take a quick nap. Hold on. Hang on a minute. Okay, I'm just gonna do this real quick. It's the only way to fix it. Hello? NoPixel, could you open, please? Thank you. Let's call that there. Here we go. The bee is back. Yes, the bee is here. The bee is here, and I've got all of her outfits on hotkeys now, so I don't have to fight with anything. Yeah, I decided I'm just gonna keep her here, and she can just live here. I think I also put her on. Yes, I also put her here, so she can vibe while I'm talking to all of you. In fact, what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna copy Teddy, and I'm gonna put him here as well. Bam. There he is. My precious boy. My bean. There he is. He's right there. Look. He's on the right. You don't have to worry. He's fine. I actually don't even know where he is right now. Is he on my bed? He's not on my bed. He's probably in another room at the moment. Our Lord and Savior, our one true streamer. Oh my god. I wish I could see the pet the cat emote, but I can't. I love what this has evolved into, and I'm okay with it. Is my child, my son, the love of my life, the only man I will ever love. Can we get a hand coming from the bee to pet Teddy? You're forced, Lori. Oh my god. Ah. Alright. I awaken. Radio.
awake.
Radio check.
And
Bet, let's go get scuba tanks, and then we'll go see if we can do stuff at the garage.
Go do stuff. Wow.
Like get stuff out.
Sounds like
Yeah,
great.
no, I was gonna say go take things out, and I was like, wait, but like.
I was gonna say, hey, please, I'm engaged. Oh my god.
Oh, okay.
I'm married.
Oh, okay. I have a girlfriend.
What does that have to do with this?
Oh, happy.
For some reason,
Oh,
this just reminds me of that SNL skit where it's like the four women and they go down the line saying their names.
And I'm by myself.
Like, for some reason, the way everyone said, like, I'm engaged, I'm married, I have a girlfriend. Just made that come into my head.
Roll call. I can't remember her name. And I'm Denise.
Judy. I think it's Judy.
Is
right?
it Judy? I thought it was Denise.
I think it's Denny. Like, it's said so weird.
I can't remember what her name is. But I know exactly what's. I love that we just flew past a dodo driver being pulled over. By the
Getting
way,
pulled over.
Pretty sure that was Bloom.
It wasn't though. I don't know.
Probably.
Well, maybe. I don't know if he was in a charger. Oh.
No, he was riding with Charlotte Archer.
Oh, so
Yeah.
maybe it was.
They were in a SDSO car earlier.
Okay, I think it was Denise.
It was Denise?
I think so.
Hi, Cello. Yeah, it's like my boyfriend, my fiance, my husband, and I'm Denise.
I'm happy.
You are happy.
You are happy.
How many miles am I going over the speed limit? Is this first degree yet?
Well, it's 75 on the highway. You're going 125-ish.
I don't think that's first degree.
That's 50 miles an hour
Oh,
over.
it
How
is
fast
first
you got
degree.
to go for
I think 25. Well, okay, so speed limit in the city was 35. I have to go 90 to get first degree, I believe, is the math that Tessa and I worked out.
Are you
Oh,
trying to
someone
get
on the-
first degree?
Listen, I have second and third. I actually have 2/3. I don't have first yet. And my joke
Oh, so you're trying to get first.
And the joke has always been I need to have the whole collection before I bother with considering an
True.
expungement.
No, it's true.
That's fair.
Also, I'd like to
this
point out
car
that
is
this
so
thing is going
quiet.
125 miles an hour and there's 5 people in it.
Yup.
What is this car?
It's
And
so
I think it needs
quiet
repair
too.
too. Yeah. I
Oh,
think
it definitely needs repairs. I
too.
fucked it up.
Yeah. Well, Anthony also fucked it up. I would like to get it repaired before I have to
Hey,
get
if
back
anything,
at
if
him.
it doesn't get repaired, just tell him Kiki did it.
He might kill me for that. Though.
No, he won't kill you for that.
No, again, it's not the GTR, so it's fine.
No, he'll just whine at me like, Kiki, what you do to my
Yeah.
car?
He'll complain about it.
I
that's
hit a
all.
few things, and I also smashed it into the back of somebody's car because it made me laugh. Oh my god!
And then their car smashed into us.
Yeah, and then I VCB'd on him, Uncle.
Speaking of,
Speaking of
Anthony Steele, Rena Vergara, such a gem for helping me with my ring.
She was the only one that helped with the ring. Oh my god.
Oh my
Nobody
God.
else helped with the ring.
No one else.
No one else. This car is so quiet.
I love this car so much.
I think somebody's mouth is stuck open.
Hmm.
Ugh. There we go. Here we go. You know the nice thing about that fishing tournament we did the other day? I was able to just return my bucket.
Oh, that's right. I forgot we did that.
Uh-oh. Wait, wait, don't get...
Oh,
Cheryl,
Mount
Shirley? V?
V?
Over to our right behind the pole.
Okay. Oh, wait. Oh no.
Oh, he's coming, he's coming, he's coming.
Safe up here.
You are indeed safe up here.
Hope you're safe.
Hi, buddy.
Hi,
have
get
a-
me up
oh,
here, you brat.
Can you honk your horn, maybe?
Okay. Okay.
Oh, there's two of them. There's another one way up on the...
Yeah.
Getting
Oh
inside
God,
won't
what the
save
hell
us.
was that? Well, it just has to not get through the open door. All right.
Oh shit, I need cash.
Good thing there's an ATM right here. All right, I'm making a break for it.
What if...
Okay.
I think they ran off.
Little buddy.
Lennon's tone changed and he called her for flowers. Oh God. All right, get in, get in. Yeah, Happy was like, I dare you.
Quickly, here we go.
All right, we dip it, we got everybody.
Yeah.
Roll call.
I'm Shirley.
We have
I'm
Happy,
Happy.
we have Ash, we have V. All right, everybody's good. Let's go to the Civ Docs.
I'm Shirley. She's Kiki.
Oh my God, that's me.
She's V. She's Ash. And he's Happy.
Perfect.
That's me.
All of our names fit perfectly with the rhythm of the song. Tess is on duty, and I have a feeling she's probably living at MRPD.
Ah.
Yeah.
I knew it was bound to happen eventually.
I mean, Ash and I are pretty good at intimidating with our finger guns. We could go intimidate and kidnap her and bring her.
She's
bring
already.
her
Her being kidnapped is why she's in that chair. I don't want to.
Okay, well, that's true.
I don't really want to simulate kidnapping when she's. Beep 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 beep. I don't really want to simulate a kidnapping when she was literally kidnapped.
That's true. And she doesn't like the ocean.
No, she already doesn't like the ocean. Oh fuck.
That's what I have to remind
Out of our
people
way.
sometimes when their first go-to for people's
Oh,
promotions
no.
is let's kidnap
Hold
them.
on, hold on. Hold on.
Oh no.
I have 2 repair kits. It's fine. I have this. It's okay. It's fine. Everything's fine. I have 2 of them. It didn't die. I'll say that.
This
It
local
just
turned around to flip us off.
Nice.
He literally did a full circle.
Nice.
Came back to us just to flip.
I'm glad he didn't shoot me.
It's a shame that it's at night. You'll still be able to see a few things.
Yeah, I mean, maybe by the time we get ready and I finally get the jet ski out, it'll be day.
I didn't even know you had a jet ski.
Yeah, it's because I can never get it out.
Steven has a jet
It'll
ski
be
and
nice
a
for
boat.
another 50 minutes.
It's probably about how long it's going to take me to work the
I
garage.
can show you how to get your jet ski out.
I would
don't
love
worry.
that. I've managed to get it out of the garage, I think, all of twice.
It's finicky.
Yeah. And the last time I actually was able to use it, I crashed into the pier, and now it's kind of messed up. So I remembered to bring cash this time to repair it at Benny's.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Good news. I still have my boat. It didn't weirdly
Oh, you
disappear
still
out
have
of
your
my
boat?
list of vehicles.
Oh. Well, that's good.
We need to get gas.
I know, we're gonna go to the OOC gas station. It's expensive, but it's there. Man, I wish the Winky fit 5 people.
Okay.
Who's rolling dice? Why?
Oh my god.
Out of our way.
He swerved in front of me. It's fine. I put a repair kit on it and it's fine. I've always found this to be the fun part of any... Oh, is it V doing it? Of any, oh my god! Of any trip to the beach, is doing all of your trips, like all your stops and everything that you have to do in your swimwear. I've always found that to be the funniest part. Who are you looking for, Shirley?
I was just looking to see if there's anyone that I know.
Ah, you're gonna see Jeffy in there.
I do see Jeffy.
Yeah.
What happened with Jeffy?
Is sentenced to 320 months.
Wait, who?
Rami?
Oh, that's why people were twatting out free Rami.
Alright, let's get out of here. Call jet ski.
Oh, what?
Huh, what?
It's alright. We're gonna go
okay,
get the jet ski now.
Yeah, I'm fine.
No, she's not.
Now, don't quote me on this because I don't know if we decided on it, but the name of our submarine is the Butt Kraken.
All
I
right.
think it was. It was something like that, and I can't remember for sure, but yeah.
Happy, you were wondering what Jeffy did. So Jeffy was hanging out with his girl Echo, and him and Dahlia and
Okay.
Lylan, they found a local PD car, and they decided to bring it back to MRPD themselves. And Echo and Jeffy got found in it, and they got pulled over, and they found some things on Echo that she shouldn't have. And instead of just taking it, she decided to run. And so Jeffy's like, I'm gonna go down with her, and he also decided to run. So
What an idiot.
and so yeah. He only got 9 months. She got 15 because she had cocaine.
So must be some really, really great sex that they're having.
Must be.
Because
all right, Happy, teach me the magic.
All right. So what you're gonna do is you're gonna come. You're gonna find that boat tie rope thingy, and then
Okay.
you're gonna go 5 planks down and put your foot there, and then get as close to the water as you can get.
Like where you're standing?
So like, so like right, like here.
4.
You get up to the edge, and then you can look at your vehicle.
There she is!
It's just the
Oh. Yeah, it's not in great shape.
spot is out in the water. There's just like a very little spot.
Ah. Where am I going? I had almost exactly enough. It was $599 to repair, and I had $600 on me.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Do you know how to fly a helicopter? It is exactly like that for the most part.
I'll follow you guys.
we have seen Ash. She's
Okay.
No, Kiki, you're gonna ride in this.
No, I got this.
Kiki.
Shirley. It's a submarine.
Well, then I can drive the submarine, and you guys can all sit back and relax.
Yeah. And I will follow. Oh. Is Ash on her head? Where'd she go? V, is getting gas cash, or can you...
it's like a gas station.
Oh, bet.
It's not like a gas station. It's like the helicopter.
Oh, it is cash? Oh, heck. Okay. I need $64.
Sounds like it's on. I'll give you $64.
Thank you.
Before I give it to you, it sounds like it's on.
Oh, shit. You're right.
All right, now you get your money.
Oh, here you go.
I saved Kiki's life.
I almost pulled a Veronica.
What does that mean?
Tell her what happened to your last boat, V.
Yeah, she asked me for money to pay for the gas, and I'm like, sure. But it sounds like it's on, so I'm gonna wait. Until
Yeah,
you
I
turn it
didn't
off
quite hear that
before
the
I
first time. I was like, oh, does he need to know what my PayPal is? Because I don't even know at this point.
gonna talk on radio so that Kiki can hear.
True.
That thing is so fast. I love it.
I think it just looks so cool.
It's
This
really
is so cool.
We found a new apartment for Dahlia underwater. She's decided she wants to live over by Fort Zancudo with the dolphins and the whales.
Ooh.
Since it's not going to be as clear and as like bright underneath the water, but we should be able to see a few cool things. We're gonna go to the left this time though and check out the wreck that's over here, and also another wreck that's a little further around the island.
Are you going to the plane?
Yes. And then there's another wreck that's a little bit further over. But if I go underwater now, it's just murky. For the most part.
I love how every time we do this, we always time it so it's nighttime.
I know, we really need to have better timing.
This is so cool.
This is very cool.
Sophia said the floor is lava.
I just realized that in order to point my submarine nose down, it's going to make me change radio channels. So if I'm quiet, just let me, bear with me.
Wait, is that them? That's them.
How much does a submarine cost?
$2 million bucks.
That's a lot of money.
Lemon Haze does really well. Oh God!
Well, also we don't spend our money on like anything, so.
That was like a shark coming out of the water at me.
Okay, unsuccessful. Ooh, dolphin.
Oh, I think there might be some orcas here. What has become of JB? Why is he like this?
He's in a gang.
I've been asking
He's
that
in a
for
he's in a
months
gang, so now he acts like a tool.
He's been this way even before he joined the gang.
You just twatted out peanut butter is a great lube.
I don't feel like that's very accurate.
It's not, Happy.
You just gunk everything up. Can we get an EMS submarine?
Get an EMS submarine?
I'll pay for it.
Unfortunately, there's no shared marine
There's no
parking.
shared marine parking, that's true.
Yeah.
You know what I just learned?
What?
Can't eat or drink in a submarine.
Really? Nope. But something that Shirley told me you can do is wear your scuba tank inside, and it doesn't use up the air unless you leave. which is why I wanted everyone to get scuba tanks.
No, I just kept spilling my tea on myself while we were moving.
Oh God.
Just couldn't bring it up to my lips.
Remember that time we went scuba diving with Misa, and I thought, oh, those are dolphins. They were not dolphins. I can't tell if I've gone too far ahead or fallen behind.
We're underwater.
That's true. I'm just gonna go to the plane. Should be. If I had had the money without Happy saying anything to me.
Anthony is calling me again.
I absolutely would have blown myself up. Imagine getting a call while you're underwater.
You're far away.
I am far away. Okay. Well, I found the humpback whale, so I'm almost there. It's about here.
Okay, I don't know what he's doing, but apparently him and Sebastian Birch had another idea, so they're gonna do whatever that is, but he hung up on me without saying anything else.
Bet, okay.
Okay, but can you imagine if we had a submarine and then also got a cargo box so we could rapidly deploy the submarine anywhere on the island?
I think I saw PD do that with a tow truck in their submarine, though. I found the plane. Bet, okay. Where are they? I'm gonna park myself on top of the plane. Stretch. Okay, I wonder. So this isn't my favorite batch of garlic bread they've ever given me.
Okay.
This is a vibe. We're just rocking back and forth because
Oh
of the
shit,
anchor.
I've never seen this before.
Hmm? Oh, are you here?
Yes.
There's also a wreckage up by Fort Vancouver.
I'm gonna put on my tank. Like I've definitely had better from them specifically. It's okay. It's just not their best. Overlay of things being fresh made and homemade. I'm on the way. I'm gonna show you something I learned we could do last time.
Oh. I see your glowy bracelet.
Oh my gosh.
I can't put it on in here.
I forget what we did in order to fix it.
If you need to go up to the jet ski, you can. It's just up above us.
Still no luck, guys? Okay, I think what we have to do... Yeah. I'll go up to the surface, and you can stand on the submarine, and...
Oh. E?
Hmm?
I'm good. I'm good. Are you good?
V, what have you done?
Good.
You know what I think part of the problem was last time, V? We didn't have radios.
So true.
Whales! Ugh. Where is it?
Where is everybody?
Up at the surface putting on their scuba tanks. Are you having trouble, Happy?
A wave just knocked me over, so I've got to start again.
You can do it on the jet ski. Here, I'll bring you closer.
Almost got it. All right, I'm good.
Hi, Aphrodite.
Hi, I know you're not on duty, but I'm just excited. Archer thinks Will's ready. I think Will's ready.
Does Will think he's ready?
It's I believe so. Do you want me to ask him point blank?
Mm-hmm. Because that was the conversation he and I had last time, was I need him to tell me he is ready because he couldn't tell me he was ready before, which told me that he wasn't.
Okay. I will work on that.
Okay.
Okay, bye.
Bye. Be ready then.
Alright, let's go.
Alright. Yeah, I don't want...
Ash?
I don't want Shirley to be on her own in the jet ski. I want her to be having
run
fun
out
with
of your
everybody else.
oxygen?
Nope, I'm just chilling.
Just conserving. I told Archer he better be ready with his water cert given who we have.
Yeah, and now
given
you're saying
who
that EMS is busy and they're calling for anything
No,
else.
they're not.
Literally not busy. He's just being a little shit.
Yeah,
Fine.
he is.
Alright, do we want to conserve some of our oxygen?
I certainly do. There's more places to explore.
I got to about halfway done with my tank.
I'm at like a quarter. Like I've used up a quarter of it.
Happy you want to get in the submarine?
Okay.
There's a shipwreck somewhere that's like supposed to be really cool. I just don't know where it is.
I know of another plane wreck up by Fort Zancudo, but I don't know shipwreck.
Dahlia and Jeffy were exploring it looking for a skull. I feel like maybe it's in Polito?
There's a oil rig, ish, or maybe it's a ship. I know where it is. It's right around this bend. We went to the Fort Zancudo wreck the other day, Kiki. That's where we put Dahlia. Anything here? Hello?
Hello. Just want to tell you that I think I am ready.
All right. Then if you think you're ready, we'll get your tags together. Oh. Did you hang up
Hello?
on me?
Hey, told me to do that, Kiki. I'm sorry.
Oh my god. Well, if you feel you're ready, we'll get your tags together and everything then.
Okay, yeah, I feel I am ready.
All right. I'm going to trust you because of the fact that you're confidently saying that you feel ready.
I'm as confident as I can talk currently in my head.
All right. Bet. We'll get your tags together.
Okay, thank you.
All right. Bye-bye.
Bye.
Give me 1 second. I gotta put Will's FTO tags together.
You're finally getting FTO.
Yeah, I said when he feels he can confidently tell me he's ready, he can have it.
I mean, he's been telling you for a while that he feels ready and just hadn't.
What?
Hey, you want me to do the paperwork?
Oh, I was about to. I mean, yeah, if you want to do the paperwork, you can do it. I was about to do it myself, but I guess it's probably better if you do it since I'm in the middle of the ocean.
Alright, have fun. Bye bye.
All right, doing my best. Bye. Never mind. Archer's gonna do it for me.
Nice.
Ah, you've come closer.
What you're doing?
He's doing the paperwork for Will's FTO stuff for me.
Oh, it's well getting FTO.
Yes, he just called me and said he confidently feels he is ready for it.
Heck yeah.
Yeah. That was what I was waiting for before.
I'm just glad he finally feels ready.
Oh.
Hmm?
Oh.
What'd you find? Where are you? Oh god, you've gotten away from me.
Just off the Palomino Island.
Wait, what? You're at the what? 1261. 1261. There you go. Where'd they go? Oh. Oh, you guys are behind me. Oh, okay. I've always wanted to go jet skiing, like in real life. I have arrived.
Hello.
Hello. Oh shit, I think this is it. Maybe?
Right, this is like metal and oil rig
True.
or something. Big water wheel thing.
Yeah, that's why it looks
it's
like
some
a
kind of water.
like a water plant or something.
Yeah, it's like a. Well, it could be a big like paddle wheel or something. I don't know.
I don't know. It's a lot of metal for maybe a paddle wheel boat. It might be like an old like a turbine plant or something, you know?
There's one on each side. And then the front does kind of taper like a boat.
Boo! I come from the depths.
It's a mermaid.
And now I will hide in the kelp and you'll never find me.
You're glowing.
Oh god!
Found you.
Where's my jet ski? Oh. Well, Kiki opened up herself again. She has a scuba tank. She's good.
If y'all want, we can keep going up towards Toledo and see what we find.
I'm down to keep going. I still have half a tank.
There's a shark. Be careful.
Oh, bet. What kind?
It's a big boy. He's circling us.
Oh, he's mad at you, isn't he?
Once I went to call about a person that was attacked by a shark, and then when I got to the end of the pier, I randomly saw Ash and Cam standing there, and so I thought it'd be more dramatic to jump off the end of the pier instead of grabbing the boat, so I did that, but then the shark chased me.
I remember that. Oh my god.
Oh. Whee! It's funny whenever I can hear you guys coming closer.
I think we found somebody's porch.
What?
It's like a
Looks like
random
maybe a
piece
rig of
platform.
some kind, though.
This looks like a container ship or something.
Ooh. Is it among the islands here?
Just a bunch of shipping containers.
Yep, the ship definitely says safety first on it.
Where are you at, Kiki?
Right above you. I'm trying to put my anchor down. The waves are moving me too much. Oh, wow! Oh, this is cool.
This is cool.
I hear dolphins.
Every night in my
I've thought about trying Subnautica.
Or let go, Jack.
Oh, but then she let go.
Immediately
took me
rips his hand off her.
Until far too late in life to realize that it was a metaphor the whole time.
I like to pretend
Really?
it wasn't.
It took you that long? I think I was like 15 or 16 when I finally realized it was a metaphor. Minutes later, I'm being
that's a
generous
shark.
to 15, 16.
Oh, where?
Oh, that's a little bit away. Oh.
Kiki?
I don't think he sees me.
Wait. Ooh-ah!
Oh. Can I run into sharks in my submarine?
How's your oxygen doing?
It's about to run out, so I'm going up to the surface.
Oh, there's two sharks. So get on your jet ski.
Yep, that's where I'm going. Going on my jet ski.
Yeah, we can probably even start heading back. Because I think I'm gonna call it. Go back to the house. As long as the G-Wagon is still there. If it went poof, then we're fucked.
Ah, hello.
Hello.
We're heading back. It may still be there because when I did this with the others and we had Jeffy's car at the docks, it was still there. Like I called him to be like, hey, I'm probably gonna need your help, but
Well, if you guys ever want to go on the submarine again during the day, you guys have my number.
oh. Oh, hello, Mr. Shark. There was one time I was doing this and the shark tried to butt me off the jet ski.
How rude.
I know.
But thank you for coming on Lemon High Submarine Tours. Hope you enjoyed the sights and we're blah 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 blah.
Oh God, is she drowning?
Yeah.
Orca.
I went to see it when I was 6 or 7. I don't remember which one, but when it was in theaters. I was either 6 or... I might have been... Let's see. I think I was 6. Because my sister was still in the stroller and was still just a wee bab. I gotta say, I'm shocked that Hayes is open.
Well, it wasn't Hayes itself, right? It was a different building.
It was a building attached to it.
Declared structurally sound.
I have no idea. How dare you? Is that a car? Oh. Whee! Oh! Whee! Woo! Oh. Whee! Caterade, thank you for the follow. Hello and welcome. Hi there. We do love our turt, even if our turt sometimes asks things that I don't think I can say on stream. Woo! Can I zoom out? Ah, no! Whee! I'm too far. Oh God. What is around me? Dolphins! I found dolphins.
Oh, okay. We thought you were
Sorry.
dead.
No, I got too far. I heard you clicking. I've
Okay.
stopped. I'm over by LSIA.
All right, you're by LSIA. Okay,
Yeah,
we're rounding Buccaneer Way.
Yeah, I realized how far I'd gotten when you guys started clicking, and I was like, oh shit.
Okay.
I'm alive.
All right. We will be back in range soon.
I can't put my anchor down. The waves are too much.
Oh God.
I'm just bobbing. I'm letting the waves take me wherever they desire. I don't know where I'm
Okay.
going. I think I just landed on a dolphin.
Beep 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 beep.
Are you going through a tunnel? Underwater?
Yes. We did go through an underwater tunnel.
What the heck? I didn't know there were underwater tunnels.
All right, I think we're back in range.
Hello? Nope.
Okay, we're not back in range just yet.
The waves are taking me.
Oh. Well, this is some kind happening. For a ring. Because Happy said he could hear you.
Oh, does Happy have a 5G ring?
He has a broken ring.
Oh, interesting. Radio check. Oh.
Yeah. Okay, Ash can hear you, so I'm gonna hang out.
Okay.
Because we have someone who can hear you.
Okay, bye.
Alright, bye.
Just letting the waves take me home. Country waves take me home to the place I belong.
Beautiful.
West Virginia.
Mountain mama.
Take me home, country waves. I think I've gained.
The waves are insane, so I'm staying under them as much as I can.
Oh yeah, no, I don't have a choice. I kind of decided to just let myself drift and see where the waves take me, and they've taken me all the way around the corner so far.
I should take the canal when I bring my jet ski back.
But I can understand you guys now.
Yay!
Nice.
We're hanging out with dolphins.
I know where you are. That's where I was when I first called you, or when you first called me.
Hi, dolphins.
I'm just ramping off waves now. Whee! The waves are trying to beach me. Living on a prayer came to mind when they said they were.
Kiki?
The waves are trying to beach me. I must now take control. still have my scuba tank.
Mine fell off and I wasn't expecting it, so I had to race back to the submarine.
Yeah, Misa had that problem. And she just made it to the surface, but it was too late.
The gauge is very misleading.
Yeah, it didn't used to be this bad, but I think certain people ruined that for us. Cause you used to be able to, they used to last so long that like you could do the Humane Labs tunnel from the like water entrance that they have, and then you could still use it for a little while longer. I think I hear you guys.
I think I see you.
Ah, I see the lights.
Yeah.
Don't go towards the light.
Go toward the light? Going toward the light?
The tank has like perfectly enough to do the Humane Labs tunnel now.
Oh my god!
Going pit.
Waves are not submarines' friends.
Nope. I remember TRL.
Hey, we're ending just as a sense.
We sure are. Oh. It's just murkiness. Oh. Oh, here it is.
Kiki, why aren't you on your jet ski?
I wanted to use up the last of my tank.
Oh, okay.
Oh my god, I thought you were gonna go over it. Yeah, I decided to do a hot drop and I just dove off it while it was going full send it. Wee-oh! Ah!
It's successful.
I made it to a helipad.
Oh my goodness.
Well, the G-Wang is not here, but some other car is.
Womp womp.
Can you imagine?
First she had a helicopter dropped on her today.
Oh!
Now she had a submarine dropped on her. Kiki, you just can't win today.
No, I can't. Nope, not what I wanted to do. Yeah, oh my god, please. There we go. Oh.
The worst part is there's no anchor, so trying to park it is really fun.
I'm actually very tired, so I'm
That's
gonna
fine.
go sleep somewhere.
Okay.
Okay.
I give up.
Good
Yeah, so
night.
you guys have a good
Good night.
Night. There's a taxi by the name of Carl. Oh, but Briar was 4 hours ago. She might not be around anymore.
Well, we could. I don't know.
Why don't we call Carl?
Carl, where's it gonna take us with 7 minutes?
I don't know.
Hello.
Hi there, Carl. Are you still doing taxi?
Yes, I'm still doing taxi. This is
Awesome.
Capital Taxi Service.
Well, I just want to make sure. Could you pick us up at the civilian docks?
What the hell is
I can ping you if you need.
1130?
Here you go.
I'll be there as quick as I can.
All right, thank you.
I'm in a really nice chrome car. You can't miss it.
Okay, bye-bye. His tone changed when I told him where we are and how to find us. He was like, well, it was like, well, yeah, I'm doing taxis. Yeah, of course. And he was like, I'll be there as quick as I can. Like, oh. Okay. What's this over here? Oh. Oh, somebody doing one last. He didn't know what the civilian docks were.
Mm.
It'll be fine.
Yeah.
He said he's in a really nice chrome car. We'll know it when we see him.
Nice.
Yeah.
Well, if he doesn't know the civilian.
Oh, I think that's him. Ah.
Hello.
Well, thank you.
Order the taxi. I gotta know the name.
It's me, Kiki Pendragon.
Okay. I have to get the name, otherwise it's
Nah,
against
you're
company
good. You're good.
policy. Do I need to open the trunk?
Yeah. Is it only a 4-seater? This is different.
Oh.
All right.
How about we go to the Borough Fire Station, please?
Where the hell is that?
I want to mark it, but you need to take a marker
El Burro.
off. Yeah. There we go.
Yes, El Burro Fire Station. I know it very well. Yes.
Oh, really?
Yes. Yeah, I go there all the time.
Oh. Oh, I see.
I got a buddy that's in the fire business.
Oh, who's that?
Oh.
He does a lot of pyrotechnics.
Oh.
Oh my.
Starts a lot of fires.
What?
What?
I don't know him that well. It's not that serious. It's not-
Who is
They're
that?
probably friends with Philbot.
It could be.
Yeah, it might be Bugs. Yeah, it might be Shabbat. Yeah, maybe. Who knows?
Oh my. Huh. Well, that's
So let me
neat.
ask, what were you guys doing? What was going on? Was you buzzing?
Oh, we were just coming back from a submarine trip.
Submarine. Awesome. How was the water? What was the temperature?
Oh, it was very pleasant. Yeah. Nice and cool without being too cold, you know.
It's that time of year, you know. It's that time of year.
Yeah, where it just feels really nice. Got chased by
Respectfully.
sharks. That was fun.
True, she did get chased by sharks.
That's
did.
true.
Did you ask for the shark's name? What was the shark's name?
I did not ask for the shark's name. Ah, wonderful.
Thank you.
Well, thank you very much. How much do I owe you?
I'm actually working on the barter system, so
Oh, okay.
it depends on what you think it should be.
How about $500?
Yeah, sure. Yeah,
All
fine.
right. My state ID is 14426.
What was it again?
14426.
I think that's all right to you, right?
All right, there you go. Thank you.
Happy, look.
Thanks for not being
Have you
involved.
seen it?
ones that are just one person are a lot more affordable.
Yeah.
Yeah, but the 4-seaters are always better because you can take.
Happy, this is my car.
Ooh. I have to show you my car now.
I don't want to do that on short notice.
You didn't get married today.
I kind of got distracted today. I'm not gonna lie, honey. I did get distracted.
Okay, here's another one. Okay, this actually
I'm
works
sorry.
out in what the call
Are you
that
sad?
we were just on. So that patient
Okay.
that was
Hi, Bailey.
like,
Yeah, that's
bleeding
fair.
and such.
We'll get
And
everyone.
You fired Timmy this
had,
morning,
like, really.
and I got a text that I'm fired, and I didn't
I
know. I didn't
actually
have his number saved.
didn't.
I don't know who somebody did, and I was like, "Who is
Actually,
this?" And I felt so bad.
I didn't touch him because I wasn't sure what we were doing.
Would indicate
Good night.
to
Night. But then yeah, I got that, and I was like, I didn't touch it at all.
You got the I feel like everybody in his contacts got that text. I was like, "What is this?"
What did it say? Because I didn't get one.
It just says I got fired, and I would like, but it was from an unknown number, and so I was like, "Who is this?" And I was like,
I was
Charlotte got it also.
I was under the impression that he was resigning, but they were wanting to do something about his hours? Question mark.
I'm moving.
And I don't.
No.
No, none of you are moving.
Okay,
Yeah, it's that time.
sounds good.
Yeah, and I
No, it's all
don't.
good. I just
don't
thought it was
know.
funny.
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't know what's going on with him.
Oh, no hate at all. I just thought it was funny, the text I got. That was all.
So I guess everybody got one?
Yeah, well, Charlotte I did, and then you did, so.
Huh. Well then. Just casual conversation while shooting everybody around me. This is fine. Alright, who am I gonna send you to tonight, everyone? Let's see. How about I send you to... Is Carter sticking around? He usually does, I think. So I'm going to send you to Carter. Yes. As always, if you follow, thanks for following. If you sub, thanks for subbing. And if you gifted subs, thank you for gifting subs. I appreciate each and every one of you. Thank you so much for being here and hanging out with me today. If you haven't, you should join the Discord at !Discord. We can join in on the meta. You can join in on clips and arts and stuff and memes and animal stuff, and also know exactly when I go live and what I'm going live with. I do plan on doing doing some variety this week. I think I'm gonna do it on Saturday. I either want to do Wild RP or just like some variety gaming. I'm even thinking about maybe doing Mortuary Assistant at some point because I've been wanting to play that for a little while and I've been waiting for it. Also, if you haven't, you should check out the YouTube at !Rainbow YouTube. It is the !RainbowB VODs channel, where you can see all of our VODs from January of last year through now. Wild RP, I know! I just got asked earlier when I was going to do Wild RP again, and I said, I hopefully will be doing it this weekend! So, I gotta get back to them on that. But yeah, I appreciate you guys. I'm going to head to bed. You guys should also take care of yourselves, eat, rest, hydrate, and relax, because I want to see you guys in the next stream. Bye-bye!